Imole, I totally understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying, we have our differences with MOHBAD. It costs us. That doesn't mean we are going to give our platform to Wumi's people, okay? They don't give their platform for us. It's okay for us to bash Baba Mohbad the way we want to bash him. It's okay for us to argue with each other. Definitely, we'll disagree to agree, okay? But not with... You see, when we're beginning to accept... Hold on. When we're beginning to accept their nonsense, they will take us for a fool, okay? We are not going to accept their nonsense. We have our differences. We know what we stand for, and we are going to stand for what we stand for. Nobody will take that away from us. Not Wumi's people. Wumi is the last person in the room with Mohbad. Wumi should be asked, and Wumi is my suspect. Okay? So that remains with us. But why is Baba Mohbad cause us? It's left for us to discuss that, not for Wumi's people to come and put that in our faces. No, it's not going to happen.
I totally agree with you.
Just want to add on to that what Susie said. Justice for Imole. Let me just say this to him. Justice for Imole. You see how you and Thunderfire, you come here, we all engage, we discuss among ourselves. It will be better that way than you bringing somebody from outside to discuss among us. It will not show us any respect to them. You see how, like Susan have said, you see how they be insulting us. You see how they be bending us in comment section. They never brought us on their platform one day. And even if you bring them here, have you seen answering questions? Have you seen them saying anything direct that will help us get justice for Mohbad? No, they won't do it. They just want to come up and manipulate us and ask us unnecessary and stupid questions. So we should have common sense to think that these people, they are not here to benefit us. If Baba Mohbad say anything to us, we've been discussing among ourselves. So we don't need their help. This is why we said that you should drop him. But it's not about anything. He's not coming to tell you today, I can tell you what happened to Mohbad, or I can say what will meet him. He's not going to do it. He's here to manipulate us. And we shouldn't encourage that. I said it from day one. Go ahead.
Let me say this now.
Can I ask
wait. Let me say this. Wait. Let me say this.
Talk with you. Hold on. See, now, I understand. Mr. Jack, sir, hold on, sir. I understand what you are bringing up tonight. I understand you. Not that I don't understand. But we know those people, there are some of them, I will not say all of them, they have been spreading wrong narrative for people. But you see what Nemole did today? Nemole just break the table and disgrace Tolani. He left, right? This is what we have to be doing. Now is Talk Movie here. If you know you can speak to Talk Movie, you talk to Talk Movie. Let us also prove him wrong or prove him right. So not be sending them away. They have their platform. We'll go to their platform. They don't allow us to talk because we know that there is no truth there. Everybody knows that. Okay, now let us give him the chance and also prove him wrong.
Let me say this. This is what I want to say. In the face, wait. Let me just say this, and this is a general thing. Everybody should be in the knowledge of this. All right. In the face of a crime being committed against the state, all right, the public interest is the primary focus. All right, and if any gathering is coming to exclude another member of the public just because of their own view, does not suit their own opinion.
For Imole, can I say something, please? And I'm going to drop. Can I say something real quick?
Hello, somebody muted me. Somebody muted me.
Talk movie, hold on now. Yeah. Jack said he want to engage you. I don't know. Can you hold on for a while? Something real quick. Jeff Imole, I understand where you're coming from, and I understand your point. It's a really a good point. But what Madam Susie said, I want to say something in that light as well. You see, the truth is this. You see, as we're here now, even though we have some people that support Baba Mohbad and some people that support a woman, but the truth is this. You see, these people that support women, one thing that keeps baffling me
is the fact that once you mention that name and you want to say something factual or something, anything that will relate to, once you're just saying kill, before you say kill, they're gonna dismantle you. They're gonna eat you raw. So the thing is this, I've never seen these people to even let go or even admit that, oh, Wumi has done something wrong, or Wumi killed this guy. Even when it is clear to everyone that she did. Not only she, but with every other person in that house. So the thing is this, truly, look, we are the one, some of us are giving these people relevance, even Tolani, because all that she came to do is to discredit Baba Mohbad and all that. But the truth is this, someone like me, I am just for justice for Mohbad. You see all of these people, Baba Mohbad, Wumi, all of them. Look, Baba Mohbad didn't kill, everybody know that Mohbad died in the house, and Wumi, masterminder. It's clear. But Baba Mohbad, in million ways, have been obstructing justice by not telling the truth, telling all the truth he knows about this case. The fact that he's not even saying anything, he wasn't allowed to say something about the railings of the staircase, is highly incriminating. At the end of the day, all of them will get the kind of punishment they deserve by law. I can tell you that I'm certain this man, what he's doing, is obstructing justice. We killed this guy.
God bless you, sir. Daddy Jack, God bless you, sir. Please, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you for your submission. Please, just can in a money ask for top movie? Can we allow top Nemule to give top movie? Top movie already. Hold on. If you are not ready to, Daddy Andy. Okay, if you let me before. Okay.
Let me say this. Some of you that you don't know Top Movie, as far as I know, Top Movie began this justice as early as September. And this is over 11 months now. Top Movie refused to open up his camera. And I believe those who joined this justice yesterday, 2 weeks ago, they've already opened their camera. And if you think that either myself, yourself want to engage Top Movie, let them use another platform, not this MOHBAD platform. There's nothing positive is coming from Top Movie. It's masterminder of number one of Wumi Adebanjo. Forget about Tolani. Top Movie have been doing this all along, and it's not going to be changed. Tell him to open his camera. J4 Imole, if anybody wants to engage Top Movie, let him open his camera. I will open my camera. Everyone in the box will open their camera.
It's
very simple.
Top movie. The question straight to you. Can you open your camera?
I said I want to make a general. Wait, I said I want to make a general submission.
Because everybody,
you don't know him. Let him open his camera. Everybody here don't want to know. We don't know him. Let him open his camera.
I want to ask you. 80% have been asking.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
He open his camera. Nobody here know him.
Sorry.
Let me ask you a question.
I have to drop Top Movie. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah.
Him open his camera. I know him.
Hold on, please. Anyway,
okay. I would like to say something.
Thank you very much.
I would like to say something. I would like to say something, please. I would like to ask those who are on my platform right now, such as Westo, Nee, Molly, Love by Face. Can I ask you why you are all here on this platform today?
First.
And Arifa now. I would like to ask you all. Hold on. One at a time. Why are you on my platform today? Can I ask you, and you answer me honestly?
I'm going to answer you honestly. Can I answer?
I'm gonna say.
Let me answer for you.
I need to
Let me answer for you. You all saw Talani and Top Movies here. That's why you're here. Because on a normal day, none of you all are here.
Please,
No.
man. Please, man.
That's
I
the damn
invited
truth.
Demule and Westo. I
Hey,
invited
Thunderfire, let me just say this to you, right? Let me just say this to you right now. I know you. We've been interacting on this TikTok. There are a lot of people here that are fighting for justice for MOHBAD, and you choose your platform to be justice for MOHBAD. This is why they came up here. And if they see anyone that comes up and say,
Not even true.
Yes, let me just say this to you. I'm just going to say this to you and be done. If they see anyone...
That's my faith. Listen to me. Yes, I am justice for MOHBAD. But none of you people are ever on this platform. You're here because Talani and Top Movies is here. And that's the damn truth. None of you have ever given me a shot.
That's
But
not
you're
the
here
damn
now.
truth. Can I
But
try?
you're here now. Hold on. But you're here now because the opposing team was here. I would like to be able to see you all come back to my platform on a normal basis. Because I do stand for justice. I stand for MOHBAD. I don't stand for Baba. I don't stand for me. I am for the truth, nothing but...
Auch der Chauffeur. Ich bin eine Mama. Natürlich habe ich keine Zeit für meine Steuererklärung. Lass uns das ändern. Mit dem Taxfix Expertenservice wird das super einfach. Erstens, Expertenservice auswählen. Zweitens, mithilfe der personalisierten Checkliste ein paar Infos und Dokumente an den unabhängigen Steuerberater übergeben. Und drittens, zurücklehnen. Dann hat der Experte für mich übernommen und meine Steuererklärung für mich erstellt. Und es hat sich gelohnt. Also, holt euch Taxfix und macht noch heute eure Steuererklärung.
Oh, scheiße, sorry, guys. So much, yeah.
Kilo and Bibai, at what point did he admit because all he said is that Bibai. So who told him? Or was it just that one that said, how and why did he conclude that
That's a mystery that is yet to be unraveled.
Because to me, it's absurd. It is absurd. Hello, Emma Bo, and you took off as a good father. You took off, and when you get to the junction, Ushaka, London, you told them, come and take me to the hospital. And they said, no, please, you can go back home. And I will not say, so then you now decided to go to the house. At what point did somebody now tell you in the house that MOHBAD is Tikuni? Or why did you run upstairs? Is Baba MOHBAD trying to tell us that he ran upstairs to see if his son was there alive? Or he ran upstairs to see if that is where his son was laid? How did you walk past 100 people and nobody said a single word to you, and you walked all the way upstairs and nobody said a single word until lifetime now, and you now came down and you saw him embalmed? To me, it's not adding up. Anybody want to explain that side? Then please come up.
Anyway, I think I've seen the picture of MOHBAD's house when somebody made a video where you say you normally sit down. That would be at the veranda. Then you have to pass through the bedroom to get to the veranda. From that, you have seen that house. The balcony of the house upstairs. You have to pass through the bedroom. You have to pass through the master bedroom to come to the balcony. Okay. Mm-hmm. There are 3 bedrooms, 3 bedroom upstairs, 3 bedroom upstairs. That's the house. It's 3 bedroom upstairs. So for you to go to the balcony where you normally sit with your son, you must pass through the master bedroom, because it's the master bedroom that has access to the balcony, not all the other rooms. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if you go from, of course, the staircase will be downstairs. We have only the kitchen and the living room downstairs. Okay. So if you pass through the staircase and go upstairs, and you went into your son's room, you didn't see your son. Did you enter into the other 2 rooms to know what is happening there? Upstairs. Because the 3 rooms were upstairs. Mm-hmm. And when you climbed upstairs, did you go up? Did you meet anybody in the rooms upstairs, or everybody were downstairs? So the other people that you saw, that's what I'm saying now. See, the people that you saw, were they outside the compound, or inside the compound, or inside the living room? That you could not pass through the living room, that you had to pass through the kitchen at the back.
Good question.
You get my point. So,
and from the video you saw, if I can envisage it, I don't think the staircase is facing the kitchen. From the video we saw, I think
the staircase will probably be facing the dining room. Will probably be facing the dining area. So this is where you need all the private investigator, to have gone to a simulation to that area and do a simulation, okay? This will have done as well. They're really serious. Take everybody's statement of what happened in the house, do a simulation of each person's statement, cross the T's and dot the I's. You will fish the things out. Emma, no, I'm going to go. I see that thing. That's the best thing.
Yeah, crunchy. Well, be crunch queen. I always say crunchy. Crunch queen said private investigator not used despite money available, and they were being stingy.
Because
they were being stingy.
One of the reasons, in fact, Crunch Queen, Big Bag, good evening, Supreme. Hold on. Crunch Queen, Big Bag, hold on. Olu Willis, hold on. Crunch Queen, Big Bag, go for me. Okay, sorry, bye. All the best at their minds to contact you, worship one after the other. So the objectives of that thing, I have to survive. Now the question is, have you used it for the purpose intended? You said you want a private investigator. It's still there. Go to that page. You will still see it there. We want to hire private investigator. And people now see those things and say, okay, these are genuine reasons. These are quality reasons why we should contribute. And the public will. Now the country tell you, okay, let's contribute money. I want to fix water. I want to fix this. And now the people contributed the money. Water was not fixed. Road was not fixed. And the fund. Yeah. Is that not mismanagement? Is that not?
It's a case before government. What people don't know is that it was not Yabo or Princess Rochelle Babagisha case. It's Babagisha versus Lagos State Government, Ministry of Justice, and Attorney General. So if I can be standing and doing this, I have if I have done something wrong, they would have done it. If I have been doing anything wrong, the Nigerian Bar Association, they would have written a query and said, what this guy has been saying is misleading and he's saying this, and they would have done something against me. Do you see any reasonable way to come out and say what Yomi was saying? But because it has political undertone, everybody's like, I want to play another show like that. I don't want to do that. But over here, secretly, they become motion. Thank you, Yomi. Let's go ahead and move back, please.
So that child was not a child and a life for selling
because the evidence against your money, and that girl, she is an active sex person here before. And it's not a young this is not a government was a test. The question that is living. That guy was living in the house. Only princess and I will citizen princess. Only as a business partner only. Make it make sense. If they arrest them and now they are going to court, why is that working free? Because it's human rights. Yes. If the man did anything wrong, they should punish him. That is, how would I say they should be punished if he commits a crime? But we're saying things that it is the soul of the woman. And I'm saying that whatever nonsense you want to do, if you want to bring any man down, you want to destroy anybody's life, don't involve children or the idea that has to do with children. That is my standpoint. Don't involve, don't destroy anybody's life. What to do? Look at this loss now. They choose to destroy her life. But she's an adult. She accepted to do it. Somebody is a minor, and then you push an innocent child into that nonsense. But you had already caught and not set the camera. If you not groom a minor, somebody you claim a minor, and you record the camera like child pornography. And I said, how can you do this? It is not sorry, Saint, are you not there? This person called Bella is constituting nuisance here. Oh, hey, are you people? Nobody is blocking. Do you understand? This is a truth.
Ṣé Ibrahim Shatta ló máa kígbe báyìí? Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó wà níbi tí wọ́n ń pè é. Useless man.
Social media annoys. Look at the way we are going with this justice for women. We have to speak the truth to ourselves. It might turn out. Are you with me, Mr. King? It might turn out that we are punishment areas of the money. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but
as a society, look at my first letter on the was it on the 15th of September 2023 to the governor of Lagos State on MOHBAD case. Go and check my page, you'll see the letter. I was particularly asking the governor to look at the series of evidences that was brought out against
Bella comment section. Hello. Bella ò gbádùn ọlọ.
For them, I just asked them they should look at it and they should ensure that justice is served. That we are vested interest.
sorry, let me try and get her. Or you can also make me a moderator since this one not here and I'm like I'm talking. Sense is here. Sense, please block that Bella and Sense, block Bella and block her, block him.
Give me second, she didn't we tell about Farabalẹ̀ kóòtọ́.
Lóòótọ́ wo ló wà lẹ́nu òpinnu ẹ̀?
Social media was about people like this who come. And why I think one person.
The person is
you will know them.
I know.
Ṣé o máa ń tọ́ ń jẹ́ Bella ní iṣẹ́ tó fi mọ̀ pé ìran kí tó máa ń ṣe tó máa ń bí mi nínú nìyẹn? Ẹni tó ò mọ̀ rí tó máa pè lọ́mọ ìran kíran.
Do not give such sort of people audience. Don't mention what they say. Don't even pretend you don't see them and then take your action. Don't do that one now. What's the name? We are doing the phone rehabilitating. I'm going to go in. What's the name? I'm full of this. What's the name? I'm going to make that problem. What's the name? I'm going to say so. I'm going to go in again. What's the name? I'm going to die of a marriage. You know what it is. It's all like it.
Ìwọ tó lè bóbìnrin gbé yìí, ìwọ náà ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bó bá gbé síta tá a bá rí.
I need to go back to my way. It will not ship on our argument to one time. because it takes a whole lot. They do all that. So the good upbringing, educated on the aspect of law, on human rights. When the analytical on the software clinical commerce, we can bring one with you. So, give us a lot of life.
Di Yomi báyìí, ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lójú ààrẹ. Abirun ẹ̀dá.
If this is a little I can contribute before I go, not stop because considering anybody that I know when my person go like that, we the fly like I mean, I can't from back or shop with the fly like. I continue to.
Ó ṣe kéèzì ọ̀gá ẹ̀, ó lulẹ̀ náà ní kéèsì bàbá Sùwé. Ó ti máa yẹn títí máa yẹn fi kú dànù ni. Over 2 no.
You grow old. Everybody will grow old and go back. But for now, do not say that.
Ó jẹ́ ká lè máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Supreme àti ẹ̀mọ́ tí yẹn náà sọ bóyá ó make sense.
To sit and enjoy ourselves after the
Wèrè yìí jàre. Mo ti lọ gbé sí láti padà blọ́ọ̀kì mi. Mr. Temi. Mo ní bá a lọ sọ́dọ̀ Supreme jàre. Àwọn eléyìí ti lulẹ̀ àti gbé wọn ṣépè àti kó lọ́dọ̀ wọn ti padà bọ̀. Ṣé wọn blọ́ọ̀kì yín? Wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi náà mo ṣe padà wálé. Ọjà bá kò ní tómi Ahmad àti olóògbé. Nígbà tí mo ní òtápù anybody, mo kàn sáà táìpù lẹ́nu. Mo gbé yóò ní kú ní. Èmi àti Bẹ́lá lọ́jọ́ blọ́ọ̀kì. Wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ blọ́ọ̀kì, Bẹ́lá ṣe bá wọn fà. Mi ò ní kọ́ tèmi capital letter. Gbogbo yóò ní kú rẹ̀, gbogbo yóò ní jèrè, ikú payín, wọ́n á kọ́ capital letter. Wàhálà. Aláì, ó jẹ́ dùn mọ́ mi ṣá. Bí wọ́n gbọ́ pé Bẹ́lá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ mi ní ẹjẹ́ kémi náà lọ, á dùn yẹn dà. Mo sáré pààrọ̀ á dùn. Bọ́lá sì wá ń dùn bá mi. Wọ́n ò ráyè padà sórí justice. Comment section gbogbo wọn kà block this name, block him rẹ̀ ní kúrẹ́ gbogbo yóò ní jèrè. Àwọn wèrè aláṣẹ. Kó lè ti yé wọ́n fún mi. Ìjà ìyàbọ̀ ló fẹ́ wá jà.
everything contaminated. That's right. So it's not acceptable means I can take it zero. It's only 0.01. That's only anything more than 2. You throw away the evidence. It's not a
For me, of course. But I am not treating women now. I am not hold on. This is why I'm not treating women. Because we have treated a lot about women and a lot of people are doing it. And it is popularly agreed that women is outrightly not looking for justice. So women, if women is not, for example, for instance, if women is not seeking for justice, I mean that will justify why she is concealing information. Is that correct?
right.
But Baba Mohbad that we say and we are hailing Father of the Year, and we say he is the only one seeking for justice. I will say he does not have any reason
No network.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú. Ẹ ẹjọ́ mo ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì fún olórí burúkú kan ni tó jẹ́ pé òun ló gbé bọ̀dá kí mo rí ìjà pa sílé tó wá sọ yín pé èmi ò lọ́kọ bí ìṣe lọ́kọ mo bẹ́tà ẹ̀ bí ṣe jẹ́ single mother mo bẹ́tà ẹ̀ torí pé ọkọ tó gbé sílé wọ ló ń fowó roko. This message is for you. Ọkọ bàbá ẹ̀ mú káílò ní balẹ̀.
Talk. You say your mama say you get husband for us, and now your mama they carry the weight of the ass.
Ew.
Now your mama like they pay on school fees.
Ew.
You see the open mouth they call single mothers. What is the difference between your mama and single mothers?
No,
I mean, you say the only women want not married.
Father said, Father said.
Any woman when they be say, yeah, man, there's now she they carry the load, the responsibility when the man suppose they carry.
Hakim of where 30 ìròrí.
Not be say the man.
Olórí ibú. Jọ kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sáwà single mother?
It's not man come out for the marriage, make you not be like say, make you not say, you leave marriage or you leave your husband. That make her they do that one. So those of them when get that character, so we now stop her. People they call single mothers. You when your mama and your papa they fight carrot for us, you see the open mouth they talk. You say your mama say you get husband for us, and now your mama they carry the weight of the ass. Now your mama like they pay on school fees. You see the open mouth they call single mothers.
Now she they make concussion for Hakim Ori Ega.
One of them married not the single mothers. Any woman when they be say, yeah, man, theirs. Now she they carry the load, they carry the responsibility when the man supposed they carry. Not be say the man they sick, not be say the man leg cut, not be say the man has bed. That woman a single mother. It's just not one come out for the marriage, make it not be like say, you leave marriage or you leave the husband. That make her they do that one. So those of them when get that character, so we now stop her. Nonsense. People they call single mothers. You when your mama and your papa they fight carrot for us, you see the open mouth they talk. You say your mama say you get husband for us, and now your mama they carry the weight of the ass. Now your mama like they pay on school fees. You say
now she they cook for Bọ̀dá Hakim Ori Ega.
And single mothers. You see if you say only women when not they married, not be single mothers. Any woman when they be say, yeah, man, theirs. Now she they carry the load, they carry the responsibility when the man suppose they carry. Not be say the man they sick, not be say the man leg cut, not be say the man has bed. That woman a single mother. It's so bad for the marriage. Make it not be like say,
when it's in Japan, pull it rock money.
So those of them when get that character, so we now stop her. Nonsense.
Oh shit, daddy. Ó dàbọ̀ ṣe. Ó yẹ máa play lọ. Ṣé o ti gbọ́ reply yẹ? Ṣé o ti pé àwa single mother tó ń bú ṣe ní ká bẹ́tà ẹ̀?
You will look into. Concealing information. I am not truly looking for justice. You can mute. Hold on. Let someone else answer the question. Worship, can you please come into the conversation?
The answer is that the person does not show he or she is looking for justice.
God bless you.
The moment you conceal information, you are saying half truths. We are not ready for justice. Absolutely. There's no way we can say it. There's no way we can permutate it. It's either you say the truth or you don't. There's nothing that happens in the work or in the journey of justice. You say exactly what it is. So if you are now hiding the truth, you are saying half truth, or you are economical with the truth, the signal you are sending to the public is that you are not ready to get justice. And Papa MOHBAD should know better. Say the truth from the get-go. You know?
And thank you very much. And when you conceal or when you are economical with your truth, I think you can be prosecuted under the law for concealing information. That means obstructing justice. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's correct. If I may come in, Supreme.
Go ahead, Mama.
Thank you. I wanted to come in when Chairman was speaking about private investigator. That's actually sent the request. You see, this justice for MOHBAD of a thing is tiring. Tiring in the sense that things that have been done are left undone. Instead of we TikTokers or the public digging for the truth, there are people specialized in the field of digging for the truth. And that's why they are called private investigators. They go undercover. Yeah. To get the truth of any case, to track anybody down. At different times of this journey, we can't find Inos, we can't find Darusha. A private investigator will dig out those information. How did the railings get broken? A private investigator will dig it out. Was there actually a pool of blood? Was there actually a duvet soapy blood? That is the work of a private investigator. The nurse identity, at some point, different pictures were circulating. A private investigator will dig it out. For people who are still emotionally biased towards Baba MOHBAD, who refuse to actually look at things objectively, I just want to speak to all of you. It's time for the scales to fall off your eyes. It's time for the scales to fall off. Sit down and ask yourself, what have we achieved in 11 months? There is money in the GoFundMe. There is money in Access Bank. There is money in Wema Bank. Why have they not engaged the services of a private investigator? Why? These investigators, or even if it's one person, they will have gone undercover and they will have brought out so much information for the lawyers to work with. It is the work of the lawyer to get private investigators. That is what they're saddled with. You know? So that is why when people say Baba MOHBAD is not looking for justice, this is one of the arguments they lay hold on to. Why is he not doing these things if he really wants to know the truth of how his son died? Like I said yesterday, oh God, I mean, emotions took us away. Now our senses and logistic reason is bringing us back. We need to look at things objectively. Why have they not engaged the services of a private investigator? All you Baba MOHBAD supporters, sit down and ask yourself those questions. Is it that there is no money? There is. Telling us to be looking for the nose. I mean, it's absurd, it's funny, it's laughable. It's laughable. When there is money that you can use to engage, if it's one person to go undercover, something is not adding up. Something is not adding up. So when people say that Baba MOHBAD is focused on money, sometimes you cannot argue with those people who have that line of thought. What is the money in the GoFundMe for? It's laughable. Unless we want to keep fooling ourselves. Enough of sentiments. We are past that era. Long gone. Long gone. If Baba MOHBAD was a millionaire or a multi-millionaire, he will fund this justice himself. He will look for private investigators to dig out information of how his son, his pride and joy died. But he didn't have the money. He came to the public. We donated. The big question, what is the money for? Why have they not used it? Or what have they done with it? And that is where accountability comes in. And the moment you mention accountability, their dogs come for you. You are to justice. They unleash their dogs on you. They don't want you to talk about it. They malign you. They slander you. They defame your character. You're simply asking, the money in the GoFundMe, Wema Bank, Access Bank, what have you done with it? You don't even need to mention the private investigator. Tell us whether you have engaged a private investigator. We all know they did not, because they keep coming to the public. We can't find the nurse. We don't know the address of Darusha. It's laughable, it's tiring, and it's sickening. It's sickening. Over $27,000 in GoFundMe. Millions.
it says. I remember Papa said, go and put stay so you can become cool.
You can call me 757.
757, okay. Yeah. 757. But you are coming so that African TV can give us a situation report.
Thank you. Thank you for. I've been peeping on this platform for quite some time just to see what you guys are discussing. Just to support what the lady Crunchy Queen mentioned, and I like the question you asked, Supreme Lady. The question is quite objective, and yes, let that be set aside about private investigator. The police, I'll still repeat that. The police came out to say MOHBAD bled profusely, right? And somebody must have passed those information on to them, right? How do they have evidence to say, yes, this is what we saw, that he bled profusely?
I can't say your name.
Yeah. And then the question again is, Baba's story is about how the news broke down to him. It wasn't quite clear, even though somebody called him along the line. I knew that the son passed away. Then the sudden act of taking the guy to the police station, not to report. I think the purpose for me, if I'm wrong, somebody can correct me. The purpose of him going to the police station is to get a police report. It's not about establishing what killed my son. Yeah, and for me, that's no go. You're supposed to have been the other way around. Call the police. You went upstairs. You say you saw some funny blood, right? Then the first thing will be, how did my son die?
But maybe a simple question like, what happened? What's going on here? Right?
Yeah. And for me, people are saying because it's overwhelmed. I don't think so. It should be, for me, as a dad, right? As the father of the son, he has the rightful say at that moment. His son wasn't hiding when he was alive. His son, everybody that close to them know this is Baba MOHBAD. Yeah? And the father has been interjecting or pleading or insisting on MOHBAD for quite some time. So for him now coming to a house where they said your son died, and then you went upstairs, you say you saw a pool of blood, soaked, whatever. And then the next thing, you're arranging of how to bury him hastily in the middle of the night. That's questionable for me. And the narrative about coming back to how he came back to his sense, that, okay, I think there's something fishy. For me, that is not a good narrative from a that perspective. And again, I still strongly believe that most likely the Baba has been compromised right from the onset. Probably even before MOHBAD died, or maybe just after MOHBAD died, I don't know. So when you look at the behavior with all the public support that Baba was getting or is getting, right? He should have done something tangible. He should have been, but to me, I think Baba is somehow somewhat under pressure. Pressure. If I say pressure, I'm saying I'm being economical with the words. I will use the word gagged. Maybe he's being controlled by some power above him that he needs to lay low or just. Wumi knows the truth. When you look at all these things that's not completely clear, what are the police doing? Can the police give us updates, a press briefing? They don't need to tell us the details of their investigation, right? But police going out, say, they
find it strange. For me, that's a Sherlock Holmes story. You know, it's unheard of. You went to the house after almost 9-10 days. Do you think all the property, whatever those guys did, they purposely left those things to create an alibi for you guys for something to hang on to? That's my belief. So if Nigerian police are doing the right thing, or Nigerian police are not, or do you want to tell us that this is not an homicide, then we should know where we're going. We should know the direction. But they call it an homicide. So if it's an homicide, then it should be properly investigated. Follow the money. Look at everything that MOHBAD has been doing for the past maybe 2 months before his death and 2 months after his death. The movement of money, including all the people in the house, including Baba himself, we will get somewhere. I mean, the good thing, Nigeria is using BVN and all this NI to open bank account. Are you aware that I'm going to allow Mr. African to come up right now to answer this question? When this case first broke out, there was a rumor, and I call it rumor because it was never proven yea or nay, that 4 million was given to Baba MOHBAD. There was a rumor. This rumor was we never proved it because we've been asking, Baba MOHBAD said he's willing to give his bank accounts BVN, not the BVN, so they can go and check. And when he said that, everybody just chilled. And we have not really checked. Do you think we should look into that now? African TV. African TV, you can unmute, please.
Supreme, I don't know if it's your network. I don't know if it's your network. All of a sudden, the network is gone back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's your network, not mine.
It's mine. All of a sudden, if you can hear me.
Yeah.
But it was okay until you started asking questions. Anyhow, if you can hear me, the issue of proving or not proving is because he told me it is.
Was originally supposed to be from but that one was never investigated back.
Sorry, you said what?
I said
I'll talk later. The network's just gone back. If you can hear me, I'll talk later.
The outcome.
Yeah, I called you from front of the police station. You were live. I came to your. I went to the station. You were live. I came on your live, and you guys were busy discussing other things. And I left the police station, went to the venue. I still came back to your live. You were busy with other things. I just said I don't want to be a distraction, but everything is okay. They've been reported to the police.
Okay.
Then, Lakata name and Baba MOHBAD. So police is now taking the report on them, and the lawyers are also going to be working on them. That the lawyers also, the police has also advised that another case be filed by the lawyers. So the police is waiting for anybody that will come to the venue to do whatever threats they've been carrying, they've been putting out. So we are legally protected for the event. Enough security is in place. Now those names are on the police watch list. Police most likely will invite them based on whatever happens at the event. So Baba MOHBAD's name has been submitted, Lakata's name submitted, Vengeance submitted. Those are the 3 names that I took to the police today. I'm surprised you conversation, but you guys were discussing some very intensive topic, and up until the time I left, I still came into your program. At the venue, I wanted to show you the venue. I can't hear you if you're...
I said I missed that. I'm sorry.
Network is not cooperating right now.
But
hold on, I think it's me. I think it's my data. Let me reload. My data is running low. I'll come back in, Supreme. I'll come back in. I need to reload. I think my data, there's a note.
Come back and find it.
Running low. So I'll come back up later.
Okay.
I'll come back up. Let me reload. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Let's continue this. Did you hear that? Let's soak with blood. But if you go to CTC, page 56, it said let's soak with blood. If we go to CTC, page 56, it said stain. Soak or soaked. Let me help him put him past tense. And stains are completely different things. Completely different. So you see, and what do you have to say with that? 757.
Thank you. I think I've said it before. Am I audible?
Very.
Right. I think I said it before that the story of the blood is not straightforward. You know, for this given, they said, Baba said MOHBAD bled profusely, right? That was the topic. And if somebody bled profusely after the legal visitation of the cops, they couldn't find any deep laceration to the body, right? And that brought the question that, yes, was it poisoned or was it sedated and then just use a little bit of scalpel to track the blood up from his arteries? You can do that from the arm, right? Or was it given a poison, then it was vomiting blood, which is possible? Because if you have a severe poison, your liver will get ruptured, right? Or could it be that there was a severe trauma to the tummy, somewhere maybe the kidney got ruptured and was coughing up blood? The postmortem didn't say that. And visiting the corpse to establish the entry point to cause the profuse blood bleeding is not established, right? Even from the Baba legal team. So the question now remains is, for me, Baba and Wumi should stop playing us. Tell us what happened between both of you guys and how did MOHBAD died. But for me to blindly following and supporting Baba, I think for me it's a crime. I won't do that.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Correct. I agree with you 100% on that. I agree with you. Absolutely. I think Baba and we should tell us what exactly happened to our legend. Abby, how are you? Welcome on board. Welcome to the panelists.
Hi. I think I told you I'm not okay.
You are not okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Don't worry, it's just a headache.
Oh, you can take a couple of time, you know.
Yeah, I will. But what I can say is Baba, he's not in the justice.
Only Baba today. Baba.
Yes.
Baba.
It's just that we were blighted and we believed in him so much because he was the only active family member who was willing to take us along the journey from the day. Yeah. So what I've picked is that from his beef between himself and Africa TV is that Papa doesn't want justice, and the fact that Africa TV is still mingling around, is still sticking around the justice and as a foundation. He hates the word foundation because that's why he cannot hand the case over to any foundation. That's why he's still there. He's not handing it over to any foundation, be it Africa TV or any foundation. But Baba isn't willing to do that. So Baba is not willing to continue the journey to the justice. He has stopped. He stopped the time when he was petitioned by the OBA. So now, yes, the time he was petitioned by the OBA, that the life I was watching, yes, I did not comment, but I was just watching his reactions, his facial expressions and all that. I could see that Baba, there's something he is keeping away from us. And there's a lot that he knows now, if not before. And he cannot say. He kept looking at the sky. He kept facing up the sky and looking away from the camera. But and he did not utter any word. But this is his son. Secondly, who gifted Baba the car?
I think it's someone from the US that is Bookie's friend, Bookie Jesse's friend. I have the name, but I can't remember it.
Oh, okay, then that one is out. It's out because I thought maybe it could be, the car could be the price to whatever is going on around now. So then if it's Bookie's friend, then maybe it's got nothing to do with his actions. So all I can say is it's him now. The everything is he's chaining himself. He thinks he's playing us, but he's chaining himself around the whole thing. In short, I would say he knows what by his son, and he's okay with what by his son. He has made peace with it. He likes it, or he liked it before, or he's liking it. But then he cannot share it. He has made a promise and a deal with whoever did that, or whoever told him, or whoever knows that he can actually get help from the public. That's why Baba is pulling away. That's why Baba is just doing what.
Do you think he is stalling the justice race?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
For gains? Is it for financial gains?
For gains, and also it's to do with threats. Yeah, it's gains and threats because fame, threats, gain, and also because Baba now is a celebrity.
Where are you from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm Zona. Okay,
thank you.
South Africa. Yeah.
That's why
I do what?
I know you are making me laugh.
Oh.
Let's listen to the video and the audio again. I'll continue right now.
Okay, thank you.
So a lot of people have been hearing about this, and I did not hear anything. Very going around, that's how I saw his wife. He just said that he just said to your village, go and do so. I'm not used to that because I'm a pastor.
So when a 24-year-old girl told an adult, that's the LRO
first question now. Okay, I'm listening. Next of Miloshima.
Why can you hear you? Oh no, she's an more right. Go to buy instead of a Wolori Buku, you get a go to buy.
Exactly, thank you. If you heard what Baba's narrative, if somebody's asking you, hello, means there's something behind the death. Why do you choose to ignore that? Why do you choose to ignore that? This is my question. Don't talk to us that you're a Christian. You see, people hide behind this.
Ṣé jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀túnba orí burúkú làwọn eléyìí ṣe jàre. Ọ̀túnba ń fajá fúláàtì. Ọ̀túnba. Àti Ṣadé àti Kàríwá àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló ń fún jẹ papọ̀. Ìsọ̀rọ̀ tí a máa fi máa gbáwé lẹ́nu máa máa fọ́yọ́ lórí àwọn lórí ibú.
Gbogbo ẹni bá ń wọ́ sí wa, wẹ́kọ̀. Ẹni tó bá fìfẹ́ fún wa, wẹ́fìlẹ̀. Mi ò parọ́. Àdìbò parọ́ ni ló ṣe dèrò ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Yes, sir.
Fẹ̀rọ̀ parọ́ ló ṣe dèrò ẹ̀wọ̀n. Bíntì parọ́ ló ṣe dèrò ẹ̀wọ̀n. Àyàfi ká ó lọ ṣòṣì. Òun náà lòun náà ṣe fi ẹ̀wọ̀n ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ lára. Irọ́ mélòó ni mo pa? Èèyàn mélòó mo dìfẹ́ mu kárátà ẹ̀? Ẹ wá fi wọ́n máa gbé mi nítorí mo wà Nàìjà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò ní security. Ọlá pé wọ́n ti lo wọn ní. Máa bọ̀ wá nulẹ̀ wá, máa bọ̀ ládùúgbò mi wá gbé mi. Máa bọ̀ nulẹ̀ mi wá gbé mi. Ìjọba ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó o bá wá tẹ bá pé 200, ní gbé lọ. Àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ. Ọ̀wọ̀ pé bàbá pa Kọ́láwọlé Kọ̀lìntì. Tọ́ba pa Kọ́láwọlé Kọ̀lìntì. Tọ́ba pa sí alákùkọ. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ alágbàdo gẹ́gẹ́ ló ṣe gẹ́gẹ́. Wákọ̀ náwó mú bàbá ẹ̀ ni. Máa bọ̀ bí táwa ń gbé. Àbó lórí burúkú ni yín. Táwa Nàìjà yẹn. Kọ́ wá mú wa ní kọ̀tún èpè. Kọ́ mú wa kọ̀tún èpè lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí tó ti làbò mọ́ náà wọlé lórí. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Gbogbo èèyàn náà lẹ́rù bí wọ́n bí sínú òṣì. Gbogbo èèyàn lẹ́rù bí orí burúkú bá múlẹ̀ bí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ṣu. Àbó lórí burúkú ni yín. Ẹ máa bọ̀. Yóò ní kó sí tá a lè ṣe èmi Ọ̀túnba yóò ní padà. Kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ? Ẹ fẹ́ bú mi ni. Èbú wo lẹ fẹ́ fi bú mi? Láti ọjọ́ ìfẹ́ ti bú wa náà. Ṣèbí àkọ àwọn èèyàn kan náà lọ sọ fún wa pé Kàrímọ́ ó lè tó ó lè ìrèké. Kọ́ mú irun báyìí kọ́ fi dírẹ̀sì ẹnu rèké. Kàrímọ́ á tábẹ́lẹ̀ fún ibi tó jábọ́ jẹdé. Níjàyè lábẹ́kúta olórí burúkú. Ẹni tó sọ ní ìjìnlá dárúkọ.
Kàrímọ́ olóṣòwèrè.
Àárọ̀ máa pa ẹ́ Kàrímọ́ lára àwọn ológun ẹ̀ náà ni. Máa bọ̀ ọ́ dìbọn kẹ̀. Olórí burúkú. Ìwọ ló wá gbé ọmọ wù mí ní Lẹ́kí, àṣàlá Lẹ́kí. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ò gbé Lẹ́kí rí. Ó bọ́bí tó lọ kọ́lé sí ni ọba dá oko. Tó ti ń bẹ̀ wá káwá ra lẹ̀ 25,000 per plot. Káwá ra lẹ̀ 100,000 per one plot. Àwọn data, are you crazy? Tó ya wèrè ni. Àwọn àlejò ibẹ̀ ṣe fáwọn àdìgán. Káwọn àdúgbò kan tó bá ta 20 ton granite tó bá ta ní 400,000. Níbi tí wèrè lọ kọ́lé sí 230 náà bá ta bẹ̀. Àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹni. Wọ́n nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ lé láyé ni. Wọ́n fọmọ lọ́mọ ṣòṣì. Ó pọmọ lọ́mọ láṣànà. Àṣewọ̀ gangan lòdó báskì. Òdó báskì ni bàbá àṣànà. Òdó báskì. Olórí burúkú. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà ò tí ì jáwọ́. Nàìjà tó wẹ̀ náà wọ́n ló ṣì wá máàkì rẹ́kọ̀dù. Máa bọ̀ ń ta wá dìbọn. Nítorí Nàìjà tó wẹ̀ náà. Nígbà tí mo bá ti kú yẹn, gbogbo ọmọ tó bí kọ́ olórí burúkú. Irú ẹ̀ ń pàṣànà. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lóṣù mọ́kànlá, oṣù méjìlá fẹ́ lọ. Àárọ̀ ọkùnrin kankan tó jáde. Èyí tẹ́ fẹ́ gbé jáde Kútọ́nù ló gbà sá lọ. Ẹ̀rọ àwọn olórí burúkú. Wọ́n fẹ́ pílánù kan. Wọ́n fẹ́ pílánù. Olórí burúkú kan kílèmù Liam. Kí wọ́n lè ní sọ́tírí o. Gbogbo bí ká gba yín sí. Ọ̀tún àtòsí. Èèyàn kan tí wọ́n kílèmù ọmọ báyìí o. Kì í ṣe olórí burúkú alọ́ba àbí bàbá alọ́ba olóko alọ́ba. Kì í ṣe òun nìkan ló ń pariwo ọmọ sí o. Kò tún wá ṣe Yorùbá mà. Ẹjọ́ ṣé Liam jọ ó Festus Kìyàwó? Ẹjọ́ ṣé Liam sójọ Ṣíbùsọ̀ àbójọ Ṣíbíkè? Ọmọ ẹjọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò. Abẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìkọ́sọ́ máa fi dán ọmọ Ìgbò mọ̀. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ìyá kan gbowó wọn ni nígbà tó rí gbọ́ lẹ́tà kú ló gbé lóun lọ́wọ́. Lẹ́tà ikú ló gbé lé lọ́wọ́. Kútọ́nu ló gbà sá lọ, ó ti sá lọ. Bí o bá yín lọ́wọ́ bò mọ́, ó ti sá lọ. Ìdọ́gbò Kútọ́nu, from Kútọ́nu to Togo, from Togo to Ọ̀ràhà. Lẹ́yìn Togo nìyẹn wà. Ìlú kótókó kan báyìí ni ayé yóò ní da ẹ̀mí olórí burúkú. 12 months, a ò rí ọkùnrin kankan. Less than 24 hours, gbogbo àṣírí ẹ ti tú. Àṣírí ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe tú lọ báyìí, Kàrímọ́. Ó tú lọ báyìí. Ìkan ló tún tú sí wa lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Lára àwọn tó ń bá ẹ ṣiṣẹ́, ó ti ń ṣó oògùn ọjọ́ ti pẹ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ yìí. Ó ti ń ṣó oògùn ọjọ́ ti pẹ́. Gbogbo oògùn tó ṣe fún ẹyẹ ló gbójúlé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ò jẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́. Gbogbo àwọn kíní tó wé aṣọ pẹpẹ mọ́. Fẹ́rẹ́ àṣírí aṣọ pẹpẹ kì í tú. Kàrímọ́ àṣírí ẹ ti tú. Lọ́gbọ̀ owó ẹ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ṣẹlẹ́yẹ o. Ọba kí aṣọ pẹpẹ lórí òkè méje. Ọba kó sínú gbá. Wọ́n tọṣẹ sórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n dà sínú pẹ̀fúmù fún ẹ. Wọ́n àṣírí pẹpẹ ò kì í tú. Kàrímọ́ àṣírí ẹ ti tú. Ìwọ náà lò kò jẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́. Ó kàn dá pẹ̀fúmù sára ni. Ó kàn bu ọṣẹ sáré ni o. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ṣọwọ́ ọjọ́ láyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Lọ́jọ́ tó o ti lanu tó o kú ìyá tó tẹ̀jẹ̀ lé ẹ lórí. Ọjọ́ yẹn ló ti tọ́ fún ẹ. Ọjọ́ yẹn ni bàjẹ́ wọnú ayé ẹ. Ọjọ́ yẹn ló ti wáyé bí. Ọjọ́ yẹn ló ti wáyé bí. Ọjọ́ yẹn òun lẹ kú òṣè ló ti wọnú ayé ẹ. Àìríná àìrílò ló ti wọnú ọwọ́ ẹ. Àbíkẹ́. Can't buy your own. I can't buy this. It's very expensive. I don't have money for this. Olórí ibú ẹ̀ lórí Filagushi. Èló ló ń ta Filagushi ní Mádíláàsì wéèrè. Kàrímọ́. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Àwa mú dìsáínà sára bá ṣe wà náà ìjà tó. Àwa náà gara níwọ̀n bá ti wá. Tó bá fẹ́ gara, wà á lọ́lé bàbá ẹ̀ tíṣẹ́ wọn. Wà á lọ́lé bàbá ẹ̀ tí ò ṣì tó ti bá yé wọn jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ ni kò lọ náà. Báwa wá sórí ìkànnì. Àtàwọn olórí burúkú tó jókòó tiẹ̀ bẹ̀ yẹn. Àtàwọn olórí burúkú tó jókòó tiẹ̀. Àwọn ni kò máa ṣòṣì pẹ̀lú. Wọ́n bọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwa ò sínú ẹgbẹ́ olóṣì àfìgò lọ́ṣọ́. Àwa ò sínú pẹ̀ tútù pẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tí mo. Àwa ò sínú èèyàn tó ń fi tókì. Tó fi rà. Kí ló lórí burúkú ẹ ní? Kí ló dà láyé tó wá? Kí ni nǹkan tó jẹ́? Tá a bá tẹ̀jú lẹ̀, a máa rí mú. Táwa náà bá ṣojú báyìí, sísá Kàrímọ́, èèyàn mi nì. òyìnbó wo ni ṣé eré program school ló káwọn ọmọ sí lamẹ́ríkà ní Kàrímọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìyá wa tó wà lórí chaati tó bá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀
Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ ti bá ẹ lẹ́yìn
tí àwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Polish English wọn tó bá jẹ́ kó lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó wà UK tó wà ní US even àwọn tó wà ní Europe gan èyíbó àwọn ọmọ wọn náà èyíbó àwọn ọmọ Kàrímọ́ bí èyíbó àwọn ọmọ eréko àwọn ìsàlẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn àwọn èyíbó àwọn ọmọ látòrò àwọn èyíbó àwọn ọmọ oníkólòbó ló wà nínú àwọn ọmọ yẹn olórí burúkú ó jọ gàtẹ́ kò jọ gàtẹ́ láti ìgbà tó ti wà l'Amẹ́ríkà gan èdè ẹ̀gbá òkú lẹ́nu ẹ̀ o olórí burúkú ọmọ òun ló yẹ kó máa pè ní ẹlẹ́gbà èdè ẹ̀gbá òkú lẹ́nu kárí o.
Mo yẹ lẹ́gbà. Báwa. Kàrímọ́ yẹ lẹ́gbà yàwó èrè ayọ̀ olóṣó ayọ̀ tí yóò dìbò ọmọ lẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ọmọ rádaràdá olóṣó wèrè ológbò látẹ̀rẹ́.
olórí burúkú ọmọ ṣòfò dànù irú èmi ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi táyé ọtún bá gara ó tún pè mí lọ́tún wa ó wá smile kò ní jèrè ẹjọ́ smile ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ kò sókè lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ẹ ti jó ẹni ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù ò ní smile sí yín o kò ní smile sọ̀rọ̀ yín o Kàrímọ́ fẹ́ fa smile sọ̀rọ̀ mi ó mú gara ní quest ó tún pass bí mo ṣe ń pass olórí burúkú wà ní kárí ìkẹ́ ayé Kàrímọ́ mà ti bàjẹ́ kẹ́ abẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí mi kẹ́ yọ́mọ èkó òṣìmàlélẹ̀ kẹ́ Kàrímọ́ mà fẹ́ máa kò ṣìrá lára ní kẹ́ jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo dẹ̀ lọ sí quest o èmi náà ṣe ni mo ṣe máa ń ṣe nílé bàbá tó bí wa lọ́mọ arìn má sanwó síbí ọmọ afọjọ́ gbogbo dára bí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ apanọjàre èmi kò ń báǹsì tí èmi bá ṣe máa ń ṣe mi ò lè yáṣọ yẹn wọ owó tí ẹjọ́ kìrìkà ó ló kìrìkà mo wọ̀ kò ní dá fún ẹ Kàrímọ́ láti ìjọ́ tí mo ti mú ẹ mi ò rí dìsáínà kankan lọ́rùn ẹ níbi tá a ti rí ẹjọ́ lọ ya fọ́tò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òkun náà ṣe ló dàbí àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́yà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gba ẹ̀ ààbò lára mo wò pé ewu làró palẹ̀ tó lórí burúkú wọ̀ mo wò bàtà ẹsẹ̀ náà sálúbà
Ilé lọ́wọ́ àrùn palẹ̀ yìí.
lọ́jọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ tó lọ sórí òkè ní bọ́sálúgbà tẹ̀sẹ̀ ilẹ̀ mímọ́ ló wà bàtà tó lọ́wọ́ ọba fọ̀ bí bàtà tí ọlọ́wọ́ ọba ò yọdún sí tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣẹ́mà ló wọ̀ lọ́dún yẹn tó jẹ́ west class tó jẹ́ designer shoe lọ́gbẹ́ni yẹn wọ̀ ṣé wọ́n máa sọ fún pé kó bọ́sálúgbà tà ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ wo bàtà ajẹjá tó wọ̀ bàtà yẹn mo rí lẹ́sẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú ẹni kó ya fọ́tò mẹ́ta lásìkò tá a wà yìí tí Kàrímọ́ bá wọ aṣọ tó bá gbà mú tí Kàrímọ́ bá wọ bàtà tó bá gbà mú tó bá wé gèlè tó bá gbà mú ẹ wá sọ fún mi olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò kò gbáfẹ́ kò mọ kankan bí o mọ orú ọmọ òfò tó jẹ́ bí o mọ bí táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ bí o mọ bí tó ti kàbákò ó wá kọrin àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí lè tí ì rí o ẹ sì máa gòkè òkè wo ló kù tó bá gòkè sẹ́kẹ̀sì òtẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń gbé ibẹ̀ ló kù ó lókè kankan tó fẹ́ kù mọ́ gbogbo rárá ẹ̀ ó ti pé àṣírí ẹlẹ́ra ẹ̀ ti tú aṣọ ti ya yẹ̀rí ti fẹ́ ó ṣòfò dànù ó ní ẹ̀ burú ni gbogbo òfò tó ń ṣe yẹ wọ́n kọ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ àtìyàwó ṣé bó ṣe báyé ìjàmbá tó sọra jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe ní káwọn obìnrin olórí burúkú tó ń jókòó tiẹ̀ lórí ṣáàtì àwọn ọmọ ṣàgá oníkàsí àti ṣàgálà àti ṣàgálà àwọn olórí burúkú àǹtíkàrí ṣe kíwèwé lónìí ni àǹtíkàrí mọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ètí pẹ́tẹ́ ti ṣe kíwèwé àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú ẹgbẹ́ àti ilé báyìí náà ti san gbèsè owó ṣàgálà níbi tó ti ṣẹrú wọ́n tún forí gbèpè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ sí nílùú gidi ẹ̀ láyọ̀ bí tẹ́ wà ẹ máa fọwọ́ látàárọ̀ dálẹ́ ni alẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ súnmọ́ náà pé olúwa òyàdù lára mi ìyá owó ni mo wá síbí ṣe é láàánú alẹ́ yẹn náà ni gbogbo yẹn fi forí gbèpè ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé pèsè gbogbo àbí àmọ́ ayé ṣẹ́kù Kàrímọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé jọ pé yín ni gbogbo yín lè bá jọ pé èpè tó ṣẹ́kù Kàrímọ́ gbogbo yín lè bá jọ pé bàbá wà lórí chat bàbá máa jẹ wọ̀ṣọ̀wọ̀ṣọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú náà máa comment kí ló comment fún kí ló ṣe Kàrímọ́ ó ṣorí burúkú wọn comment fún ẹ ó ṣòfò wọn bá wa tà fún ẹ àtàwọn tó bá wa tà fún olórí burúkú ní gbogbo wọn kí ló dé kí ló ṣe ó wá síta ó pọ́líṣì kí white fún wa má pa àfilẹ́ ìbò fún wa kájé ìbò mọ́ o má fi àfilẹ́ ìbò fún wa Kàrímọ́ ó tún fẹ́ plant ká king white àtìgbà tí king white ò ti mọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ láyé ọmọ wù mí mọ́ ó ya fọ́tò ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ wù mí ó ti kúnlẹ̀ o Kárí see your sister okay ẹ wá ṣiṣẹ́ owó tẹ́ gbà ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ owó tẹ́ gbà gbogbo ẹ ti pín wọn àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ mọ́ Kàrímọ́ gbọ́ kankan tó bá fi ṣe chaati mọ́ Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ òfò ti bá ẹ kò rí kankan mọ́ kò gbọ́ kankan mọ́ tó bá fi ṣe chaati mọ́ ó ti di odi ayérayé bó ṣe wà yẹ ọkà ti fọ́ arẹwà àsàlà ti post kò gbọ́ kankan mọ́ Kàrímọ́ ti di adi sí ẹja òfò tó máa ṣe náà nìyẹn táyé ẹ̀ máa fi bàjẹ́ nítorí díẹ̀ ló kù táyé ẹ̀ máa fi tán. MFM ayé yẹn ti bàjẹ́ yóò ní pé MFM sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ nìkan ni màá fẹ́ MFM lé lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe tètè dé ṣé ni mò ń gbọ́ báyìí fi ṣe pé ikú máa pa Kàrímọ́ àti Fọláṣadé ikú máa pa wọ́n ni iṣẹ́ ikú tí mo rántí wọn yẹn wọ́n máa délé wọn tí wọ́n bá lo bullet proof door láti wọlé ikú ò ní kanlẹ̀kùn tó tó wọlé yín ẹ ò ní ṣoríire ẹ ò ní látùkọ̀ tán rí ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí kí la gbé kí la jù wọ́n ní wọn ò tí ì rí ìdájọ́ òdodo kí ni ìdájọ́ òdodo tẹ́ ẹ expect ọmọ wù mí ló pa MOHBAD àbí ìdájọ́ òdodo tẹ́ ẹ expect nìyẹn kẹ́ ẹ tó rí yẹn oníṣẹ́ ikú àti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí náà kẹ́ ẹ tó rí yẹn tó lọ́mọ wù mí ò pa MOHBAD gbogbo yín lẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ bọ̀t owó tẹ̀ ẹ jẹ owó tẹ̀ ẹ jí ó lè tẹ̀ ẹ jà kò jẹ́ kẹ́ pè yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ́kó títọ́ ìwọ wá là bẹ́ẹ̀ tí olórí burúkú láti ọ̀dà aláró ẹ̀gbà ọ̀dà alábò ọ̀gbẹ́ onígbèsè ayé rádaràda oníkúrú náà lára oníṣíkí bọ̀ gbogbo ara ló dàbí ara ọ̀nì ó dàbí ẹni ẹja kúròkà tó ti pẹ́ lóòrùn gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí gbèlègbèlè olórí burúkú ó jàjà lọ ra tẹ́pọ̀ méjì kan tó fi ń bójú ó bú apá náà báyìí ó wọ singlet kan ṣe gbogbo ìyá rẹ̀ jẹ létí ẹ bá wọn dáwọ́ àlọ́ ẹ̀yìnbó àwọn olórí ikú ẹ wo Kàrímọ́ fún rọ̀bà lórí burúkú máa sọ ní 90 ìhòòhò ló ti ẹ̀ rìn sí bí òun tó fẹ́ fa abẹ́ oníkúrú náà abẹ́ táwọn babaláwo ṣáná sí olórí burúkú awọ níka ẹ̀ àbàbọ̀ ọ̀fà gbogbo pátá àti àbọ̀ pàlàpàlà àti olórí burúkú ọ̀kùn ṣíọṣíọ bí òun olórí burúkú tó fẹ́ gan ṣé kò ní mú ni kò mọ̀ kó níbi.
ṣé ó sì wá tún ní kọ́kọ́ pàṣẹwọ̀.
oríkà bí a sókè gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí pèpèpè èyí tá a rí nìyẹn o.
Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí.
àwọn tó jẹ iṣu àwẹ̀ ò tó dúdú bíra abójú wà bọ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ olówó jẹ.
wèrè ló jẹ́ iṣu ẹ̀ wèrè láti jàpá.
ìwọ kábíyà ẹ̀ ò clean.
olóńṣó wèrè jí àti jàpá.
kò clean abẹ́ ẹ̀ ló máa wá clean olórí burú oní three story níkùn ó máa jókòó báyìí léyàsí ikùn yẹn látàjà báyìí ni ó máa máa wọlé bí mọ́tò bàbá dàda olórí burúkú òní pàkéjì kankan.
ṣé bí ó fẹ́ dádúgbùlẹ̀ ní fún ẹ̀ dádúgbùlẹ̀ ní fún ẹ̀ ni ṣé bí ó fẹ́ dádúgbùlẹ̀.
ọmọ báyà kò sí òní ìké ìyẹn ló kó sókè o kò sí òní ìrìn ìyẹn ló kó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
kò sí onígi igi ni Kàrímọ́ ń lò kò sí onígi.
èyí tó bá rà olórí burúkú àtùmátẹ́rẹ̀kẹ́ ojú pupa ìdí dúdú ojú kóòkì ẹsẹ̀ fáńtà ọwọ́ epo ẹsẹ̀ yẹ èké lójú ọtí burúkú ojú máa tiẹ̀ ni báwo olórí burúkú Fọláṣadé yẹn náà olójú fo olójú kàbálà alákàrà àbànújẹ́ onítọ̀ọ̀ká bí onígbèsè ayé rádaràda ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú tó fẹ́ máa fi ayé wọn ní ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lára ẹ ò ní sinmi tọmọtọmọ ẹ ní sinmi o èyí pọ̀ ìyá mi kò pọ̀ ẹ ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n bá lọ mú gàrí mo lọ rí straight ara mi ni mo ti ń padà bọ̀ tọ́ọ̀ bá ti já wa tẹ́yìn ò bá ti jẹ́ kó já wa tẹ́ ẹ̀dá ọmọ wa táàbù yẹn dúró àti MFM wo àti ìbísà rẹ tó wọlé sí Pinky Ọ̀túnba èyí pọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ lọ́kọ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ MFM tí ìyá arúgbó yẹn ò bá síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè rí kankan ẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀tá pàṣẹ gàrí o ó gbọ́ àwọn ìyá yìí àṣẹ MFM yẹn àwọn tó kọ withdraw letter wọ́n pọ̀ tó máa kọ́.
Can somebody check up on my neighbor? Why are we having 17 viewers? Kò tiẹ̀ sí panelist kankan. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ neighbor mi? 17 ni wọ́n ní lónìí. Nígbà mo sọ fún happiness lánàá pé ó ṣì ń lọ. Àwọn nìkan ló ń dá stream ló ń dá gbọ́mọ yìí. Neighbor. My neighbor. No, I'm just being nice. I just said, okay, I've not heard my neighbor's voice today. Can you check up on her? That's all. Please, can somebody, 2 people, can you help me to go and sit down on that panel? Please. Only the Ameji to my volunteer. Mommy Happiness, please, can you go there to stream? Sister Temi, ẹ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹlẹ́kejì ẹ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ kejì. Ẹ máa lọ sí next house ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tí bí bàbá tí títà bá ti kún ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ neighbor mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan kan náà lájọ ń ṣe we are both together. Àǹtí mi ẹ lọ bẹ̀ báyẹn á ní níbo lẹ ti wá tí mo lọ ti dà yín sílẹ̀. Ẹ ló ní àwọn plus one o. Mo ya já mọ́. Ọmọ neighbor yìí ò dá ẹni ló máa pa. Ìjà sí mi jẹ́ yọ̀ǹda. Yeah, you can go there, please. Okay. And also receipts, can buy me contribute sing or on stream. And me, I'm a good person. And you like on roll, come me see me. You're giddy me. I'm just being nice. Normally, we share from the beginning on. Most of our young people see like KG, coconut la John she. Sister, tell me what you sorry. Only I just say can now. Oh, so what your man so gone? I can understand it. I'm always so la cases. President, please, can you go to the next house? If you're my bonus, yes, I will see one there.
For justice.
Can someone check on Karimo? Can someone check on now? Come on, then to most of it. I'm awful. I can tell about you. Who are command? You know.
Àkọsíntà òsítà rìmọ́ntà. Wọ́n lè ká nǹkan tó dé wọ́n lé.
Ó tó kó máa wà nǹkan eléyìí pọ̀ o.
Ó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ báyìí.
Ó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa fún ọ lésì lálẹ́ àbí Kàrímọ̀ wèrè kan ni.
Tí kì í tẹ́tì ẹ̀ ní ọkọ ti yọ.
Kàrímọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kankan lẹ́nu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ti tán lẹ́nu wèrè.
Ṣé bá a bí sè nínú ẹbí àwọn Kàrímọ̀ ẹbí ilé àwọn ọmọ òwò.
Gbogbo bí tó ti san foundation láti wó gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi nìkan kọ́ mo ní information Kàrímọ̀ ṣe gbọ́ nǹkan tó tún bá gbé wá. Ẹgbẹ́ tí bá ṣe gbé wá pé àwọn tó tún kó fún ẹ ní Nàìjíríà tó tún lọ láìpẹ́ ìgan atúni lọ́wọ́.
Mami, ìdílé kẹ̀kọ́ bá bá jẹ yìí.
Ọ̀nìyẹn náà ẹbí bímọ ni kò padà síṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ òòjọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ti ń jó nídìí rẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n kárí alátàró odó olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Àwa ló máa fi táyé kò ní dáa fún ọ. Ká dáa fún ọ àti wà tó lórí burúkú tó wà lẹ́yìn mi Fọláṣadé. Ẹ ní sa tó dáa jẹ. Èyí olórí burúkú yìí. Wọ́n máa lé gbogbo èèyàn rẹ mọ́ lára. Wọ́n á lé mọ́ mú mi lára. Ṣọ́ọ̀tún báyé ni. Òun lè gbójúlé. Òun lè fẹ̀yìntì. Ọlọ́run ọba la tó gbójúlé. Òun la tó fẹ̀yìntì. Yóò sọ fún yín pé mo wà ìpọ́táàtì lójú yín. Ó kàn ṣèwọ̀n tí mo lè ṣe. Tọkàn kò bá lè gbìrì. Ẹgbẹ̀gbẹ̀rún á lọ. Ó ní tí mo bá pè ní tí mo bá rán yín iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá kọ̀ láì jẹ́. Èmi yóò gbé èrùpẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀ dìde. Á ṣe jù yín lọ. Tí mo bá ní mi ò ṣe justice mọ́. Èyí tó máa ṣe Ọmọwùmí náà ló máa padà ṣe. Ọlọ́run kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣẹ́gbẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ajá torí òní kọ́ torí ọ̀la ni.
That's the point.
Ẹ jẹ́ aṣọ fáwọn èèyàn.
Máa sọ pé àṣemọ́lé ni. Nǹkan tó máa sọ ọmọ mi adé bẹ́ẹ̀. Máa pàtàkì láìsí what is not.
Tọkùnrin bá ti kú wá níyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa. Àjàjà yìí tó bá jẹ́
àfẹ́bí àfẹ́bí. Ó bá lọ ṣẹ̀mọ́ náà wá sí báwọn ẹlòmí ìdìbò.
Ẹnu wọn ò lè ká ọmọ wọn láti ilé gbogbo wọn mọ̀ o kó tó fẹ́ yàwó. Ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́nu wọn ká ni. Ṣẹ́nu wọn ká. Tẹnu bá ká ọmọ yín. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ máa fi àti gbà kan lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yín sọ́wọ́ ìyàwó? Tí ọmọ yín bá kà yín kú, kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ máa expect pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó bá sọ̀rọ̀? Ìyàwó mi ò lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí n fún ìyá mi ní nǹkan. That is my responsibility. Tí mo gbúdọ̀ take care. So mo ṣe tó yẹ pé mi ò ṣe àwọn ẹbí mi lè máa expect kí ìyàwó mi bá mi sọ tí ìyàwó mi náà bá já alájẹ tán. Kò lè rán mi létí kí n ṣe kọ́kọ́ fáwọn ẹbí mi. Ọlọ́run bá fi kú tó yá wá pààyàn. Àwa ní irú ìyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ lára. Ìyàwó náà fi ń jẹ Ọmọwùmí lónìí. Ọmọwùmí ò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Ọmọwùmí ò pa Mohbad. Gbogbo ayé wa gbọ́. Ìyàwó làwọn olórí burúkú ẹbí nídìílé ọkọ àti ìdílé ìyàwó àti nílé ilé Ọmọwùmí gangan. Ìyàwó ló fi jẹ́. Ìyá pé wọ́n gbé wáìfù Mohbad ju bó ṣe wà lọ. Ọmọ yẹn fún wọn 2,000. For example, wọ́n expect pé 2,000 yẹn ó yẹ kó máa fáwọn 20,000. Torí bọ́ wọ́n rí bọ́ ṣe spray the video lójú agbo. Wọ́n gbọ́ yẹ endorsement tí ọmọ Wizkid yẹn ní. Wọ́n rí Bọ́lá Bìdé ṣe dáadáa nú ayé. Ẹgbọ́n ṣẹlẹ́bù kan náà ni wọ́n wà yìí. Igi tá a bá ti nílé tó bá ti ń sún èso fún ni. Ẹ bomi rí kéṣù orí ẹ̀ bá lè máa pọ̀ sí. Bí ara bá ṣe tu igi tó, òun ló ṣe máa sun èso dáadáa. Ṣé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ náà wà ní ìpadò tó rí omi mu àbí ẹ̀fọ́ tó wà lákùrọ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn bàbá wa ṣe pòwe pé gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀ tó bá ní nǹkan gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Orí ibi tó wà special, ó dẹ̀ àyè gbà síbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ṣe èso tó dáa. Ọlọ́run ló ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀, èèyàn ló ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Tó bá gbin ẹ̀gẹ́ tó gbin iṣu, tó ro oko orí ẹ̀gẹ́ yẹn, kò ní ta bó ti yẹ kó ta. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni iṣu kò ní ta bó ti yẹ kó ta. Ẹni kí àlọ́ yẹ ilé yín. Ó jẹ́ kó yé mi pé orí burúkú lẹ́mi pa ọmọ Mohbad yẹn. Nídìí ilé ìyá àti ìdílé bàbá, orí burúkú lẹ́mi pa. Nígbà tí Mohbad yẹn exist, ṣèbó lórí burúkú Fọláṣadé náà exist. Èrò wo ló gbàrú ọmọ yẹn? Ju pé kó kú náà
sí lára. Ọba tó fúnni tó tún lè gbà á. Ẹ̀yin ò lè fún ṣùgbọ́n ẹ lè gbà á. Ẹ tó bá fi ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ lè gbẹ̀mí tiwa. Tá a bá ṣe gbà ó, ẹ kí hallelujah ọba tó láyé ni. Ṣùgbọ́n kó tiwa máa gbókó tó wọ̀. A kì í rí kú àtẹ̀yìnkúlé bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ. Àwọn ò ní kú kú ọ̀wọ̀wọ̀, bí ò ní kú ẹ̀yin náà ò ní kú. Níṣẹ́jú àtún bàbá yìí, lèpo olú ẹ̀ ṣe ń jò tán. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní ká kú, níṣẹ́jú wa báyìí lọ́ ṣe máa wọlé sùn. Má ṣe ọba tó láyé. Ọ̀pá ọmọ yẹn dànù. Wọ́n ṣorí burúkú lẹ́yìn ikú ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n ò fi lè bò láṣìírí. A lè gbọ́ pé ilẹ̀ láṣọ òkú. Agbọ́ náà, ìyá mi Folúkẹ́, agbọ́ wípé ilẹ̀ láṣọ òkú. Kí ló dé táwọn fi lè bo MOHBAD lára? Nítorí àtẹnujẹ. Ohun ayé tó máa tán. Ohun tó máa jẹ tó máa tán. Adogun Fátólíkì bá máa tọ́. Ẹni tó ní fádà kò tọ́jú bí ó ti tọ́ lọ. Kò pẹ́ ju bí ó ti pẹ́ lọ. Ìwọ náà padà kú lọ́jọ́ kan. Gbogbo ṣèkàṣèkà. Mo lè wí, mo lè sọ, mo lè bàtẹ ẹni jẹ́. Àbàtẹnijẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀kọ̀, àbàtẹnijẹ́ tó ṣèkà. Gbogbo ọjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dẹ́kun àti ìbànújẹ́, wọ́n máa bà yín jẹ́ kanlẹ̀ ni. Ìdí ká túbọ̀ tá alábòsí, àtúbọ̀ tó ọ̀kà tí òfin ní dáa nìyẹn. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọba tó láyé ló sọ. Àtúbọ̀ tá ẹ̀ka ò ní dáa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làtúbọ̀ tá alábòsí. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ máa pàfilé ìbò fún wa. Bá àti ẹ̀rí ìbò rí, aṣáàmù onú tẹlifíṣàn. Ṣé ìwà dáfímọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí èbó ni? Ìwọ ti rí aríkú tó yẹrí. Àwọn ìdílé kan ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ aríkú yẹrí. Àwọn kan náà rẹ̀ ń jábọ́ ti kú yọ̀. Irọ́ lásán ni. Tí ikú bá wọ ṣòkòtò, tó bá mú gbogbo òkú dání agbọ́ ti kú yọ̀ ajápa. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́jọ́ òkú ẹ̀ ká dunnú. Ẹ wá fi kú ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ fi ẹ̀wọ̀n hàn ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ pè lọ́bọ̀. Ẹ tún lọ ra ọ̀bọ lọ́jà. Ẹ tún fi hàn pé tá à ń bèrè. Ṣé fẹ́ sori burúkú ni? Ṣé gbogbo yín fẹ́ràn lè fẹsẹ̀ sí ni? Kí lọ́mọ yẹn ṣe fún yín? Kí ló ṣe fún yín? Torí pé dàda ò lè jà. Ó ní bàbá àti ìyá tó gbójú. A lè má mọ ọmọ wù mí mọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ọmọ lọ́mọ bí a máa yé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo ọmọ lọ́mọ bí a máa yé. Ìdí táwọn abiyamọ ayé. Ìdí táwọn ọmọ abiyamọ ayé. Tí wọ́n ṣe pọ́n ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn olóyè. Ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé o. Ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé o. Ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí lè rí dàbí pọ́n ọmọ wù mí. Títí dòní. Nítorí tí pọmọpọmọ ọ̀run bá pọnmọ. Pọmọpọmọ ayé máa ń gbà pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin ni pọmọpọmọ ayé tẹ gba ọmọ wù mí pọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó jábọ́. Kò sí bá lè sọ fún yín ẹ̀yin ìyá mi. Ẹ̀yin bàbá mi. Ẹ má gbọ́ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣépè. Ìyàwó mi wà ó gbé èpè tó ṣẹ́. Ó gbọ́. Mo wojú ẹ̀ mo òwe máa fi sọmọ òní. Nítorí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ẹkùn tó bá tọ̀ sẹ́kùn lára, ìjẹ́ kẹ́kùn lé ní. Èmi náà níyàwó tó dẹrùn. Ó wù wọ́n báyìí. Olóṣèlérè báwo ló ṣe rí parapara báyìí? Oníṣẹ́ àtòṣì. Oníṣẹ́ àtòṣì ni onínú ọ̀dà. Káàtì ẹ̀ ò lè rí káàtì ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Oníwèrè làwọn méjèèjì. Ó jẹ́ ti wà ń dá ẹni jàre. Ẹ jẹun látàárọ̀, ó ti fọwọ́ ra mi lórí. Nítorí ó mọ̀ pé orí òtítọ́ la wà. Ẹni tó bá jẹ gì ló máa kú gì. Mi ò bá àyàn pín, kò sẹ́ tó máa bá mi pín. Láti ìjọ́ tí mo ti ṣe justice. Ìwọ tó bá pè mí rí pé gba owó yìí lọ́ fi bá tèèyàn jẹ́, wá sọ káyé bọ̀. Ìwọ tó bá sọ fún mi pé èmi ti pààyàn jẹ́ fún ẹ rí, wá
wò lọ́rùn. Ìdí nìyẹn tó jẹ́ pé tí mọ́tò mi bá ti ṣí, àbí ìgbà tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá tó tán nú ẹ̀. Òun ló wá tó mi, ìwọ tó wá pè mí. Bá kọ̀ǹpútà sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ máa pé. Ẹ pè wá pé ká bá já àwọn èèyàn lójú. Ẹ pè wá pé ká bá yọ àwọn èèyàn kúrò lóko kú. Gbogbo àwọn tó jókòó sí ọ, olórí burúkú ọmọ Kàrímọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ò ní tó kó kú náà wà ní. Tó bá ti bí ọ, tó bá rí pé òun ò wà successful lórí àti bí ẹ̀mí ọmọ wù mí lélẹ̀ nínú ẹgbẹ́ tó lọ gbà ẹ́. Ẹ̀mí yín ló bá wa fi lélẹ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Èyí olórí burúkú tẹ jókòó tiẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bá wa táàbù. Àti Kàrímọ̀ ṣe gímèwé lónìí. Lọ́wọ́ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe gímèwé. Àti Kàrímọ̀ wọn gbọ́ sọ ayé yóò ní ta. Ègbé máa jọ pa gbogbo yín pọ̀ ni. Ègbé máa jọ pa yín pọ̀ ni. Ègbé àjọ pa gbogbo yín pọ̀ ni. Ẹni tó bá jẹ gbì ló máa kú gbì. Ègbé eléyìí ó kéré lépè tó ṣẹ́nu díẹ̀ mu. Ọmọ akínní wà. Má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ọba kìkì jagun bí ẹrú. Èmi ò ṣẹ́rú ẹ̀ ní lẹ́rú. Ọmọ ọba ní. Ọmọ ọba kìkì jagun bí ẹrú. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe. Tó bá yẹ pé discovery tactics lè fẹ́ máa lò fún mi. Mi ò lè wà discourage o. Ọlọ́run ọba ń tọ́ wo àjọ náà tán bí owó ni. Sì àdùkú náà. Kò sórúkọ tẹ́ ẹ lè pè mí. Ẹ ti kọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi. Ẹ ti kó wọn. Ẹ ti kọ̀ wọ́n púpọ̀ sórí wọn. Ọ̀pọ̀. Ẹ ti ṣépè oríṣiríṣi. Bá a ṣe kéré tó yà ti jẹun ọmọ náà. Àwa ò jogún ọmọ. Àti jẹun ọmọ. Ìwọ ló wá ní ká má jẹun ọmọ mọ́. Ẹ̀yin tá ẹ̀ mọ iye ọmọ tọ́mọ olóko kú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Tẹ́ fi ó lè ojú kòkòrò ẹ̀ta nú. Àìmọ́ lọ́hùn sìn àìsúnmọ́ lọ́hùn. Ẹ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dànù. Ẹ tún pa á tán. Kò tún tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn. Ṣé nu agreement tẹ ẹ sign? Àparun ni wọ́n ní ká ẹ pa Mohbad run ni. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ yìí. Àparun ló ní ká ẹ pa ọmọ yẹn run. Nígbà gbogbo òdílé ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ parun ni òkè tó lè jẹ́ èèyàn. Ẹ ò ní padà jẹ́ èèyàn láyé. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rí ẹ̀mí Ọmọwùmí àti Liam filélẹ̀ àti ẹ̀mí àwọn àti gbogbo ẹni tó dúró ti ọmọ yẹn lótìtọ́ àti lódodo tẹ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ mi wá filẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí ara yín ló kù tẹ́ máa filẹ̀. Iná ibi tẹ́ ẹ dá. Kòtò ikú tẹ́ ẹ dẹ́. Fúnra yín lè máa kó sí i. Èmi ò bẹ̀rù mi ò fòyà. Nítorí ẹ tó gbénú mi jẹ tó gbénú ayé lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wá lójú oorun, ìṣẹ̀dá dúró. Tẹ́ bá wá lójú ayé, ìṣẹ̀dá dúró. Nítorí pé orí àpáta ayérayé mo dúró lé lórí. Ilẹ̀ mìíràn yanrìn ni. Bí sọ mi ò dá aṣọ náà ọmọbìnrin tàbí lè bu ọba tó láyé. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù rèé tó takalẹ̀ lórí òkè Káfárì lọ́jọ́ wọn ni. Iní sàn lára mi, ní sàn lù sára mi, àmẹ̀jẹ̀ ara mi. Bó lẹ́sẹ̀ apani, bó lẹ́sẹ̀ adigun, bó lẹ́sẹ̀ adisẹ̀wọ̀n tó lórí ikú nìyí. Ṣé ìyá wèrè ni? Ẹ dé kì í ṣẹran bí rẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba Awópẹ̀tù Ọ̀kíní. Kókó báyìí lọ́rọ̀ tá lé. Kókó òun lọ́rọ̀ tá lé. Kàkà kó rẹ̀ mí. Ajáwé olúwẹ̀, ajáwé olúbẹ̀gẹ́, ajáwé àjàwóró sà. Màá mú rodo, màá mú regbó, màá fi sọmọ ẹranko lóore, màá fi sọmọ ẹja lóore. Tí gèrè bá mú mi, ó máa bọ̀ ni. Tábàdìkà mú ní ọ̀la la máa mú. Ẹni ìṣó ẹ̀ pò kẹ́ ẹni ìṣó. Ẹ lọ kọjú Ọlọ́run. Ẹ gbogbo agbára tẹ bá ní lórí mi. Ẹ sà á. Ẹ mú fọ́tò mi ẹ lọ lò ó. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní dé gbogbo ọmọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní gbélé gbọ̀fà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní gbélé kókèrè jẹ́ fi banújẹ́. Kì í ṣe mí nìkan. Àti gbogbo àwọn ìyá tó dúró bàbá tó dúró lórí òtítọ́. Tó lórí burúkú ní ire. Kí ló dé tẹ ìyàkà? Ìbéèrè alákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Kí ló dé tẹ ìyá olórí burúkú? Kí ló dé tẹ ìyá apanilẹ́kúnjayé? Kí ló dé jẹ́jẹ́ pé ayọ̀ aláyọ̀ ò ní ìbànújẹ́ yín? Ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní rí dùnú tí sísẹ́ máa fi jáde kúrò láyé. Tọ́mọ̀wùmí bá jáde lónìí. Bóyá kò wá filling station tó fẹ́ẹ́ repo. Ìbànújẹ́ ti bá gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin náà ò lè rí dùnú lórí ọmọ. Nítorí bí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe rí yẹn, inú ẹ̀ dùn. Tó bá jẹ́ Mohbad, tó bá jẹ́ Tọ́mọ̀wùmí lọ́tà ẹ̀ kú. A lè síbi tá a wà lónìí.
wọ́n ń wo ẹjọ́ tẹkinọ́lọ́jì àwọn èyìnbó kò tí ì pọ̀ irú làtí alákọ̀ọ́gbẹ́ yẹn á ti wá gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá ẹ̀ á ti máa fi ta bàbá àjẹ̀bí àbí kó máa ta àmàlà kó jó ogún iṣẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń wo orí
Happiness.
àwọn ayé èèyàn irú
Ọ̀jẹ̀ bá mi dúró.
àwọn olóyè kúkú láyé.
Ẹ má bínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ 17 kilo.
Chocolate and caramel. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bùkún fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á bùkún fún yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣépè fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á ṣépè fún yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣàánú fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á ṣàánú yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ba orúkọ mi jẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ á borúkọ yín jẹ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ múnú mi dùn, Ọlọ́run á múnú yín dùn.
Message látọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ mi ni o. Instagram story ẹ̀ mo ti lọ rí. Ṣé pé ọmọ yín gan press neck anyhow.
Ẹ bùkún fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á bùkún fún yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣépè fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á ṣépè fún yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣàánú fún mi, ọ̀rọ̀ á ṣàánú yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ba orúkọ mi jẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ á borúkọ yín jẹ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ múnú mi dùn, Ọlọ́run á múnú yín dùn.
Ṣé pé ọmọ mi gan ti wá yàtá ó ti yàtá rẹ̀ sórí ìkànnì yìí. Ó gbé wọn ní Congo mo kàn tiẹ̀ lọ wò ó sì wò pa ṣọmọ yìí mọ àwọn yìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàmì o wọ́n ní àmì o ọmọ mi be pressing neck anyhow. Jáde wá wọ́ mi nínú ilé mi gbogbo àjọ wa máa fi social media yìí máa pass message ní straight bullet anywhere kàṣà máa tàtàtàtà sójú everybody. Okay, Damola. Ṣé mo ti ní Damola ṣámi rò pé mo ní Damola o ní fọ́lọ̀ ẹ máa play lọ.
Ẹ sọ́ni oúnjẹ tẹ̀ jẹ ẹ wá dáwó lọ́tún ẹ dáwó lọ́sì ká tó wí ká láìsọ wọ́n ti sáré dáwó fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Èyí tó dọ̀kun tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ló fi ṣe wọ́n lè fi pa ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Ó lè jáde kó wá sọ pé bí ò pa ẹ o àwọn ayé gbìyànjú fún ẹ o. Torí àwọn kì í ṣe tọ́kì kì í ṣe pẹpẹrẹ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹyẹ tó jata tó pariwo tó bá ti lọ. Ó lè sọ káwọn abẹ́ àwọn ayé ti dúró fún ẹ wọ́n lè fi pa ẹbí náà ló máa pa ẹ kù. Abọ́sẹ̀dé bí kò tiẹ̀ jáde kó wá sọ pé bí ò pa bí o wọ́n ṣọ wọ̀ṣọ́ tó rí yẹn wọ́n ṣe máa ń rí ìdílé yín nìyẹn o. Ó jọ gàtí kò jọ gàtí olórí burúkú tó wà lẹ́yìn mi ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ ni. Ọ̀sìn méjì tó kọjú síra wọn. Ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ dàrú bí igi àrí tó dàpọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí. Ayé ẹ̀ ṣá máyámáyá bí ewé kókò. Ẹ wò gbésí ayé ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́ bí ọ̀nà sápátì. Àwọn ayé máa wá ṣe rere. Onígbésí ayé kò tó mi. Ọlọ́run bí Fọláṣadé gbogbo ìgbà tí bá ti rántí ẹ̀. Adélé Kàrímọ́ ló wọlé ẹjọ́ ọ̀bẹ Kàrímọ́ ni. Ọlọ́run bí a ti mọ̀ pé mú ṣe wọ̀ṣọ́ tó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ilé yín nìyẹn. Ẹ ò ká kan ewé ata kì í pátá. Lálùyọ̀ ni yín ọba tó láyé kó jẹ́ ajẹ́ lálùdé.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ dádì wa olóhùn ìgbẹ̀yìn a máa rí wọn mọ́ ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta àbí èmi ni mi ò correct ni. Dádì wa tọrọ ìgbẹ̀yìn wà lọ́wọ́ wọn kọ́. Pankẹ́rẹ́ Yẹmí. Kíní kan gbígbẹ bí okùn ṣòkòtò yẹn. Mo ló bá wa rí wọn. Bàbá tó ní voice note ìgbẹ̀yìn Mohbad lọ́wọ́.
Àti ní báwo èèyàn ti kó sọ́jà wọn nù.
Mo ló ṣì ní orí ó fẹ́ gbé narrative wá ó fẹ́ fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí ń bàbá ni orí páwọn yìí ò gbowó lẹ́yìn.
Nàgọ̀dọ̀gọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ lọ fún vacation.
Àbúlórí burúkú ẹ̀ lọ fún vacation ni. Kíní kan tó wà tíyàwó ẹ̀ dàbí kúlé ní kúlọ́la ẹ̀.
Kò lè lọ vacation Nàìjíríà lọ wà vacation.
Ìyàwó ìyẹn lọ vacation mi. Kíní kan tó fi Panama bo square tó fi bú mọ́tòpọ̀ tó ní ẹ̀sùn ní native yẹn.
Kúlẹ̀ fúnlẹ̀ analyse ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Kúlẹ̀ fúnlẹ̀.
Nígbà tó olówó fẹ́ fi wá gbowó ni ó fẹ́ kọ́ rush òun kan fi kóun fi blow. Gbàtórí báwọn yẹn gò tiẹ̀ kọ bí ara sí ló ṣe akóríwó. Ó ṣe pé tó bá ti gbọ́rọ̀ kẹ́yìn yẹn dé báyìí. Gbogbo wọn máa fa òun sórí social. Ìjọba ní ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọkú tó pa Mohbad wọ́n kàn pretend láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Pankẹ́rẹ́ tí wọ́n ń lọ gbogbo wọn sì wọ́n ń bọ́ta. Ìwọ tí wá dé ìwọ wá lo lọ́rọ̀ kẹyìn wọn àfọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ bá tó sọ̀rọ̀ kẹyìn má wọrí Sami Jojo ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá tó fọ̀rọ̀ kẹyìn lẹ̀ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ló lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín gbàdá bá ń gbéra wa ṣẹ́ èpè gidi orí yín á pé ọ̀rọ̀ kẹyìn bóyá òun jẹ́ ti rẹ́kọ̀dì ti tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀ o kò mọ bóyá fẹ́ pass message fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni. ìyá aláyé dojú rí.
ìjọ tó ń baptize ẹ̀ síta tẹ́mi ìjọ yẹn fọ́ níbàjẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ music titles I think baptize ẹ̀.
ó sì lè padà tún ẹ ṣe.
wọ́n baptize ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣe congratulation tó ti rú òótọ́.
wọ́n welcome ẹ̀ àwọn olórí gbogbo.
àwọn welcome bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Lagata ṣe àwọn happy for you bro I'm so happy for you.
àní Lagata mo sọ fún pé òun àti Lagata jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ó fẹ́ wọlé gangan kan ìgbà tó sì lọ bá Lagata tí ẹ ti fowó lọ yìí ó mọ̀ ò even group yẹn ó ti kú bóyá nǹkan kan wà tóun máa rí mọ́ ìgbà tí òrí ló ṣe kúkú ya japoro bọ́ta ẹ̀. òun mi máa sọ fún everybody pé mi ò ní secret kankan bí kankan àná mọ́ mi náà ò ní secret kankan tó ń hide from anybody and that is why I allow things to flow the way they are flowing. I don't force anything. Yàmà ní ẹjọ́ lágbájá kan ó máa lọ ẹ lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n padà ṣé mọ nǹkan tí lágbájá yẹn ṣe mọ tó wá ṣe ẹ mọ tó mú dání ẹ mọ tó wá ṣe. You are not doing anything for Temi. Tẹ́ bá wà lórí òtítọ́ yín ìgbà tí liars don't last yìí náà tó sún sẹ́yìn ìgbà mo mọ èèyàn tó wọ DM mi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe kinní gbogbo kinní yẹn mi I no like am. Kẹ́ á máa wọnú DM tẹ́ bá ti àbòsí díẹ̀ lèmi kà kún. Because wọ́n á ṣe wọnú DM mi náà máa wọnú DM liars don't last mi ò like ẹ̀. Mi ò wá bíbá wa mú friendship ìgbà yẹn náà mo rántí èyí àwọn tó ń bá mi jà ń gbà yẹn pé liars lòun ò ní wá mọ́ liars lòun ò ní ṣe mọ́ kíníkan you all just see what is going on social media mọ nǹkan tó ń go on behind the door mọ nǹkan tí mo bá fà á gan daily but when you see things on social media you take side and at the end of it ẹ bá yá and thank God for the spirit ibi tá ayé bá yí sí ni wọn ò bá wọn yí sí. Tó bá tún yí lọ́la báyìí gbogbo everybody náà tún take reverses the case. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rìn inú ẹ̀mí o ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. This course we are doing, we are not doing it to impress anybody. Everybody ń ṣe bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe ran ni. Àtàwọn comment section ni o, àtàwọn tó ń wá sórí seat ni o. Everybody is doing it just inú nǹkan tá believe nínú ẹ̀ ni. Kò ń ṣe nítorí pa force èèyàn láti believe ẹ̀. So when you know what you're doing, you just do it. I'm not on social media to keep family. Ẹ má bínú mi ò kàn ṣe rudeness o because a lot of lesson mo tiẹ̀ ti learn lórí social media yìí tẹ́ pé mi ò tiẹ̀ ní fẹ́ ní anything too much intimacy gan because the story you tell them today is the story they will use against you tomorrow. So on social media I'm not here to keep family. I'm just here to love my baby boo boo. You want to impress me? Yeah, you alone and alone. So you understand? So please on social media we are here for a cause. Ẹ jẹ́ ká face it. Let's do it. Bọ́lọ́mbà ṣe rán wa kó ní kálukú jẹ́ padà sínú ilé ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bá wá fẹ́ keep family is a free word o, but please don't force me. Èmi Temi, just let me be. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. And let it flow the way my spirit is doing it. Ẹjọ́. It's not kò ń ṣe ti gbéraga o, but mo tí bá ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ̀ mí, ẹgbẹ́ bá mọ̀ mí, ọmọra mi. Mi ò ń ṣe èèyàn tó máa ń ṣe kinní. I would have tried some things hidden and by behind the door, and if it's not working, the body meeting will react. Please don't take it as anything. It's just the spirit working with me till Nije King Badon. So I'm not here for family ejo tori Ọlọ́run. Let's just let it flow and flow the ways Bọ́lọ́run ṣe rán wa. We are here for a cause. Let's face it. Lágbájá kan, kíní kan, I don't want it to. Ẹgbọ́njọ́ yẹn tí mò ń sọ fún Sister Dukia, mi ọkọ Sister Dukia, ó kúrú ni, ó dúdú ni, ó pupa ni, ó ga ni, bá ṣe jọ close to mi rí fọ́tò ọkọ wọn rí. The same thing as Cindy, the same thing as Liberation. So, because I don't have interest. So, bá ṣe wè àwọn wèrè tán drag mi gan, ta ló máa mọ́kọ tèmi náà? Kò sí interest nínú gbogbo yẹn. We just stay focused. Nǹkan tá a bá wà ní kẹjẹ ká ṣe. A lè wá parí justice for MOHBAD o. Káwọn tó wá fẹ́ mú familiarity ká máa fèsì ibìkan mo fẹ́ fèsì, ibìkan mo fẹ́ fèsì. Tí igi yẹn bá wá ń yọ́ bọ̀ lókè, ẹ wá máa wá bí tẹ́ tó fẹ́ sáré kórí sí. Just face what you are here for. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká kọjá nǹkan tá a wá ṣe. Do it. Ìtẹ́yìn ṣe yẹn ni kẹ́ ṣe. Stay focused. Ẹ wọ̀rọ̀ president àti King White ẹ̀sẹ̀. Àwọn mọ̀ pé a lot of people must have taken side. And at the end of this, wọ́n parí ìjà wọn. Ó bolẹ̀ yín take side bó la fẹ́ fojú sí.
tèmi náà bá ti bá president jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sìn bó mo fẹ́ fojú sínsìn tí bá ti bá King White jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó mo fẹ́ fojú sínsìn nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ nìyẹn nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ ìpínlẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká dé ká kọ̀ máa korí bọ̀ just let it be ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní o ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo social media yìí ó ń kọ́ wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gan ọ̀rọ̀ justice for MOHBAD náà jẹ́ ń kọ́ wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run á máa ran gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́ o ilé wa ò ní dàrú o social media èmi sá o mi ò sọ sórí o hi baby.
Ó bá jáde lẹ́nu ó sì ní kẹ́ máa believe wọ́n ní pictures àwọn kan wà lọ́wọ́ o.
ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ bá mi o wọ́n tún parọ́ mọ́ mi lójú ayé mi mo ṣe wá receipt ni mi tí rí receipt Ọlọ́run mi ò rí instrument mo need instrument.
Ní gbogbo ìta tí kò fún yín kọ́.
Lélẹ̀ èmi náà iná mọ̀ pé ń parọ́ mọ́ mi ni you lie.
Kí àgbẹ̀rú gbogbo kan tó ti fàìdí àgbà lọ́wọ́ wa.
Ẹ̀yin fífún yìí kò dáa. Àwọn style yẹn tó bá yẹ pé yẹn kọ́ mi nìyẹn mo gbà ẹ̀ kọ́ mi. Àwọn style yìí kan lẹ kọ́ mi. Àwọn style àwọn bí mo ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ibi tí mo máa bá dé bí mo ṣe máa lọ dáadáa. Mo ṣe máa wọlé.
Múùtù ẹ má fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìfọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa dé sí ọmọ òkókó wà ní ẹ̀. No, now I have to be sincere. Kọ́kọ́ ni mo sọ yẹn.
Dúkìá mo fẹ́ yín ká pé mítìn yẹn ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta káwọ́.
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ báyẹn ń sìn. Nǹkan tó ń kọ́ mi ni mò ń sọ yẹn. Nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ wọ́n gbogbo wọn nìyẹn. Olórí wọn lọ vacation ni vibration lólórí ẹgbẹ́. Olórí ẹgbẹ́ lọ vacation ni.
Ẹ gbà mí. Táwọn bóyá wọ́n understand the training táwọn fún wọn.
Wàláì kò yé mi. Ibi tẹ sọ́dé ló dúró sí.
Gbogbo mama mú Christian máa ń fọ yín gbogbo yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa. Ok. Ẹ là pé máa ṣe extra coaching fún yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bó yẹn ṣe extra coaching. Jóyá wí kẹ́ ṣe extra coaching náà náà sábì. All right, tó yá happiness ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Dáadábọ̀ Jọmáyọ̀, ìyá mi, kíláàsì mi, Àjọkì, ìyá mi yẹn fi ṣe tù, Òkìkí, bàbá mi ní Cháàdì, bàbá mi ní Cháàdì.
Ayé bàjẹ́ kò ṣe kó nà.
Ṣé gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ pé ayé tàbí ṣáàjì gbogbo yín lẹ̀ mọ́?
Ó bàjẹ́ ó gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ abiyamọ. Àti ayé ti
ṣé gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ pé ayé Fọláṣadé àbúrò ìyá Fọlá ṣé ìwà yẹn bàjẹ́?
Ó ti rú kéké bí aṣọ náà.
Nígbà tí ayé ọmọ wù mí ta, nígbà tí ọba tó láyé tó pa ìwé ìròyìn ìwé ogun tó parẹ́ níwájú ọmọ wù mí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n notice? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ wù mí fún rẹ̀ ló bíra ẹ̀ hàn? Ibi ọba tó láyé ó máa ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o. Ìyàtọ̀ dé báyé mi, òun ni gbogbo wọn rí tó fẹ́ gbọ́jọ́ ọkú. Fúnra yín lẹ kọ̀wé ọjọ́ ọkú yín ẹ máa kú ni. Ìbànújẹ́ ò sí láyé ọmọ yẹn mọ́. Ayọ̀ ní tọmọ yẹn ti ṣọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀. Ìtẹ́ bá mọ̀ ẹ́ ní ìṣòro. Ẹjọ́ tẹ bá fẹ́ rò.
Ẹ máa bá wa ṣàdúrà fún ìyàwó òjò ṣé o. Ọjọ́ kù tọ́jú ṣàdúrà ìtọ́jà underground ní àdúrà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
Ẹ bá wọrí. Ẹ̀yin náà máa ṣàdúrà fún ọ. Ilé bàbá ilé wa. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá ti gòkè. Àwọn òwò àṣàlẹ̀ oṣù ọlọ́run fún wa. Owó ní kọ́kọ́ ní lọ́ọ̀. Ìwọ kàn jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni ẹ bẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn náà bá ní ẹ máa ṣe. Ṣẹ̀dá pèsè fún gbogbo yín. Ẹ ò ní yọ sọ̀nù láàrin ẹbí, láàrin ẹgbẹ́. Ayé ò ní fọwọ́rọ́ yín sẹ́yìn. Ìfẹ́gbẹ́ yín bá ti náwó ẹ̀ ní lọ́jú lásán. Gbogbo yín lẹ́wà important lójú mi. Àtẹ tó fún wa, àtẹ tí ò fún wa. Nítorí ẹ tí ò ṣe lónìí máa ṣe lọ́la. Mi ò kí fojú pààyàn rẹ̀. Ilé bàbá yín lẹ́wà. Ẹ sọ tó bá wù yín, wọn ò kí fọwọ́ bẹnu bí. Ẹ lọ bèrè lórí ìkànnì ayélujára. gbà fún nìyẹn kálàáfíà kó bá ti fi àfíà ṣùgbọ́n àwọn olórí burúkú yẹn ìpè ní màá fi báyé wọn jẹ́ wọn lọ gbà wọ́ọ̀dù ìbùbọ̀ fún mi wọn lọ fẹ́ fún mi lọ́wọ́ wọ́ọ̀dù elégbè ẹ tó gbà wọ́ọ̀dù yẹn bọ̀ ìpè ló máa bá òun náà ìpè ló máa bá nítorí tá a bá ní ká dákẹ́ ká wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ká yé gbé ibi ó gbé kàwá mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ wò ó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ìyá mi àwa abẹ́rẹ́ sí lé ní ṣé ẹ ròde ní gíláàsì mi ìyá mi ádámà záàrì bàbá mi ríṣàdì akíọmọ akin ìyá mi fún mi lọ́lá gbogbo yẹn ẹ ròde ìyá mi sadé Johnson ìyá mi òkìkí mọ̀nìkà sẹ́ẹ̀lì àjókì gíláàsì mi ìyá mi sí ṣítù àbúrò mi tẹ́mì ẹ ròde ìyá mi Ògúntáyọ̀ gbogbo yìí ẹ̀rù dé ìgbà tí wọ́n gbẹ́kọ̀ tó kú fọ́mọ́wù mi sẹ́mi gold ẹ̀yin náà ọ̀rọ̀ dé gbogbo yìí la rí wọ́n fẹ́ ti ọmọ yẹn síbẹ̀ báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò mọ́wọ́ tí ò mẹ́sẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́wọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀ ayé ò ní gbé ká ní wọ́n lè lórí ọmọ lórí ọkọ lórí aya ayé ò ní gbé ká ayé mọ́lé bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ lẹ́tà kú kò tó kú ayé gbẹ́ fún yín tọmọtọmọ tọkọtọkọ tayátayá ìta àwọn ló pa wọn fúnra wọn náà máa jì sí kòtò wọn láṣẹ ìjọba rẹ wọn jì sí kòtò wọn o kàkà kọ́ gbà fọlọ́hún ọba tó yọ kárú náà kúrò nínú náà lẹ́rú bóyá ó lè yọ wọn ẹ mọ tí ọba tó láyé ṣe ká Dáníẹ́lì lẹ́yìn tó ká àwọn kìnìún lẹ́yìn fún Dáníẹ́lì ẹ mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Dáníẹ́lì ní inú tó dáa ìbáṣepọ̀ tó dánmọ́rán wà pẹ̀lú òun àtàdẹ́jà ó lọ́wọ́ tó láyé ṣe gbèjà ẹ ọmọ wù mí kí ló ṣe táyé fífẹ́ ẹ kí ló ṣe tọ́lọ́wọ́n ọba fífẹ́ ẹ tí ò fi jẹ́ kí ètè àwọn èèyàn àwọn ẹni bí kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ. Adébí màá wá kọ lẹ́tà èmi Ọ̀túnba Awógbètù ìgbàlú aboríṣà gbẹdú ẹkùn ọkọ òkè yàgò yájú ọkùnrin ogun kí n tó korí kí ilé bàbá mi tán ìwé ti kú bó mo fẹ́ kọ pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ bó mo fẹ́ kọ sí. ẹ bá kọ wa náà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lé wa bọ́ ẹ káwọn èké yẹn kọ́ lé wa bọ́ wọ́n ti dé àwọn èké lójú ọtí wọ́n ti dé kí kọ́kọ́ tó kọ orúkọ mi orí kí ilé wa ìwọ̀n máa kọ́ o wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ ibi tí lẹ́tà ti wá o. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìgboro jẹ́ ẹni tó bá ní nǹkan tó ẹni tó bá lọ tó bá gbé ètò lásórí kì í fẹsẹ̀ kó fi wá ìrà nílẹ̀ kó fi àwọn ìgbín ìṣàwùrù ẹran tó gbé sórí ṣó ti jẹ́ tán kí tó korí kí ilé bàbá mi sínú ìwé ẹ̀fọ́ orúkọ títò gbogbo ẹ ti fò ibo ni mo fẹ́ bàbá bá jí tv ẹ̀sà ibo ni mo fẹ́ kọ bí ò ṣe mọ́ sí ibo mo fẹ́ kọ mo fẹ́ step aside sí ibo mo fẹ́ kọ sínú ìwé yẹn kò sáyè mọ́ ó jẹ́ kó yẹ wa pé yóò lé lọ o ẹ bá ní torí owó àwọn òrówó kankan bí àtúnáwó ni abẹ́nu òfìfọ́ dún yàmùyàmù gbogbo investigation tó ń ṣe ọ̀fẹ́ ló bá dé táàbí mo fọwọ́ fún yín tí mi ò fi dàbí làtí alápògbẹ́ tí mi ò dàbí arífá tó padà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tí mi ò dàbí bẹ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀wọ̀n dé tó ṣakọ tí mi ò dàbí bíntí tó tẹ̀wọ̀n dé tó wá di pásítọ̀ tó ń rí fíṣà àwọn tí wọ́n dè mọ́nú gbá ìyá mi lùkà ìyàwó tó jọ mẹ́ta tí bá sẹ̀yìn ẹgbẹ̀ mi kẹ́ ẹ bí rí wàhálà ló ń ṣàtúnṣe ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pẹ́yìn náà ní kí lẹ́yìn ọgbà ni ẹ ò gbúdọ̀ wó o èmi náà ò lè gbúdọ̀ dànù lójú yín ojú kìí tinú alẹ́ o ẹ má jọjú ó tì mí o ẹ má lọ o igi súnmọ́ kí lọ́gbọ́n mi ṣe ń yọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá yìí tí mo ṣe ń rí ìdùnnú mi pọ̀ sí bí tiẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́ mo lé àwọn pretty mama, arúgbó olúwa, àyọ́kẹ́ni, ọmọdé olúwa, ẹ̀jẹ̀ tuntun tó ṣàìní oníbàjẹ́ fún yẹn ṣé mo dúpẹ́. A máa bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ogun àjàyè. Ogun yẹn pọ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ìyá mi. Ogun yẹn pọ̀ o. Nǹkan kan ní gbọ́. Ara lé ni ò mọ̀ o. Ara lé ni ò mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ní gbọ́. Ara ìjù kò mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀. Wọ́n láìtàláì. Ọmọ yẹn jábọ̀. Fún odidi oṣù 12. Àìsùn, àìwo, ẹkún àdásùn, ìrònú ojoojúmọ́. Ṣé ìrònú kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Ìrònú àdágbé àdásọ̀. Ìrònú ìjọ àjùmọ̀jó tó díjú òun nìkan. Ṣé ìrònú àwọn olórí burúkú yìí tí wọ́n ra ọjà ìbílẹ̀ fọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí wọ́n gbẹ́ kò tó kú? Tí wọ́n fi aṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n tí wọ́n fi ń ran ọmọ wù mí? Àwọn elépè ní ká sọ ni. Àwọn alákàrá bá tí wọ́n ń lu olúworo ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ bá. Ṣé àwọn tó gbé bíbélì dání tó fi ṣépè fún ọmọ yẹn ni? Ṣùgbọ́n a ti kọ́ pé tí ibi bá ń bẹ lọ́tún tó bá ń bẹ lọ́sì. Níwájú àtẹ̀yìn pé kíkẹ́ tiwa láwọn máa fi gbọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ṣiṣẹ́ fọmọ wù mí. Ikú ò wọlé ọmọ yẹn, àrùn ò wọlé ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó gbé dání ò ṣàìsàn. Ojú ò tí ọmọ wù mí láàárọ̀ dalẹ́ rí. Ẹ̀yin lójú tí o, ayé yín bàjẹ́ gbòó. Kaba yín kó nínú mi. It's beyond repair. Ayé yín bàjẹ́ tán. Orí yín burú. Àtọ́bìnrin ló yín olórí ibú. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ láìsẹ̀ kàkàkàkà. Ẹ bá di tí mo bá pọ́n obìnrin lé. Àwọn àkọ́kọ́ wà ẹ̀bọ́ tí mo fi pọ́n obìnrin lé. Nígbà tí ìyàwó mi fẹ́ bí ọmọ kan, mo ná opportunity àti rí àwọn obìnrin. Bí wọ́n ṣe lébọ̀. Lọ́dún náà, ọmọbìnrin kan jásẹ̀. Mo ta gbogbo nù hospital yẹn lọ. Mo dàbẹ̀rù. Torí táìmù yẹn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n wá install DSTV fún àwọn yẹn. Ní gbogbo wọn gbẹ́nu sókè báyìí. African Magic. Ẹ púùsì o, ẹ púùsì. Ọlọ́run ò ní fìyà. Ọlọ́run kò ní dáṣọ ìyà fún yín tọmọtọmọ. Gbogbo ẹni tí ò bá ti lówó láyé, ayé asán ló wà. Ọba tó láyé, ó fún wa lówó. Káró ṣe fújà. Káró rajà rélẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Káwa náà rí ilé ayé wá káráyé gbé káráyé lò. Kígbà ó tẹ̀ wá lọ́rùn. Ojú aláìní rí o. Gbogbo ìwọ tó wà lókè. Ẹ̀ẹ́dì jábọ̀ o. Mi ò kí ń láì kí n máa rí ṣubú alágbára. Nígbà tí mo kéré. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà nígbà yẹn. Tí wọ́n ja boxing. Tí wọ́n ja jàpándò. Tí wọ́n gbá bọ́ọ̀. Ọjọ́ tó bá ti na àwọn tí mo láì. Mi ò ní wò jà yẹn. Mi ò ní wò títí. Nígbà tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dàgbà báyìí. Ó ní mo ṣe lọ wo àwọn replay mi tó ti na Tyson tó jẹ́ pé kó tó wọ bí káwọn èèyàn tó wà gẹ̀ẹ́tì tó wọlé ó ti lù yọ̀ pa. Nígbà kan náà tọ́ba tó láyé jẹ́ kó yé wa pé kò sí èèyàn tí ò lè gba defeat. Tyson náà ṣubú lulẹ̀ alágbára lọ. Mi ò kí ń pẹ́ kí ẹ tó wà lókè ó já wálẹ̀ nítorí ilẹ̀ ò dáa tó o bá ti gòkè o. Ayé kì í dẹ́ ẹ bá ní mú àkàbà àti gòkè dání. Olórí ikú ni wọ́n. Wọ́n wà lé bàbá mi, wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ lé ìyá mi. Àwọn abojú kókó. Àwọn abẹ̀yẹ kárímọ̀. Àti fún wọn lówó tó tún lọ fi ṣoògùn fún wa. A padà lò wọ́n mọ́gbà náà ni. Tí wọ́n náà padà lò wọ́n mọ́gbà gbogbo ọ̀tá lé ní má tẹ̀yìn lé. Tí wọ́n ní ṣe wọ nìkan ní. Ṣọ́mọ Sìsílíà nìkan ló máa ṣoríire. Ṣọ́mọ Àbẹ̀jẹ́, ọmọ Kàrímọ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Inú ẹbí ni. Ìwọ náà bí tiẹ̀ náà. Bó ṣe bí ẹ làwọn náà bí ìyàn, bó ṣe bí ẹ làwọn bí àwa náà. ti fẹ́ jiná. Tó mọ̀ bá aago méje gbogbo wọn máa sùn. Ó wá gbómi kaná ní 7 minutes to 7. Báwọn ọmọ ti dìstọ́ọ̀bù, wọ́n ti kojú bọlé kiri. Àjẹkù ẹ̀bà, àjẹkù rẹ́sì. Tàbí ìwọ náà gbà yìí. Àwọn ọmọ ti ṣojú kòkò kiri torí àìní. Èyí tí ò ṣojú kòkòrò àánú Ọlọ́run ni. Ó ti fẹ́ jiná. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn fi sùn lọ. Àwọn ọmọ sùn ìwọ ò sùn. Àbí àwọn kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ. Àwọn ọmọ sùn ìwọ ò sùn. Ó tún ronú bí ọ̀la ṣe fẹ́ rí. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pépé bí sùn. Báwo lọ̀la ṣe fẹ́ rí? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti jí láago 5 tó lọ ń wẹ tó máa sún mọ́. Àwọn tó tún lọ bá láwọn ò tí ì ṣẹ́wọ́ wọn ò lè bá ọmọ yẹn ló ń jẹ. Lọ́jọ́ páká lọ́jọ́ kókó. Lọ́jọ́ tó kéré olúọdẹ tó gbẹran sùn tó bébí sùn ló pọ̀. Èèyàn kan wá lóòrí jèrè ọmọ. Onítọ̀hún ò wá ní fòsọ́lẹ̀ kó kú. Èèyàn kan wá ní mi ò ní jèrè ọmọ. Abẹ́rẹ́ ní jèrè ọmọ. Tó bá bí gba ọmọ. Á fi wọ́n dì ní. Torí jẹ́jẹ́ la wá ní ayé wa. Àbí àwọn jẹ ìyà lórí ọmọ. Òun náà lọmọ wù mí tí kò sí yìí. Ìyàtọ̀ fi jẹ ọmọ wù mí yìí. Tí o bá bímọ fún MOHBAD ṣé wọ́n lè rírú ìwà ẹ jẹ́? Ọmọ wù mí jẹ́ ẹrù bóyá ó dákẹ́ torí pé ó lé èèyàn gidi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Tó bá lé ewúrẹ́ títí tó bá kàn gidi á kọjú sí ìyàn. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè ṣe wèrè. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè ṣe wèrè. Ìmáàmù tó pẹ̀lú fún wa ṣe wèrè. À ń bọ̀. Ìmáàmù léyàwó ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú jàlámíà ẹlẹ́hà. Ìmáàmù tó ṣẹ̀pẹ̀rún fún wa tán. Aṣámú àkọ́kọ́ tó yẹ kí inú gbogbo èèyàn máa dùn pé ojú mi tó láwẹ̀ kó parí ẹ̀. Fọ́. Ìmáàmù rẹ̀ ogun jẹ́ ìmọ̀láfẹ́ lè máa mú dà. Bí òun bọ́bí tẹ́lẹ̀ àná ti gba ẹ́. Bí òun bọ́bí yóò gbà wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe wúrú. Wọ́n ti sí gbẹ́rẹ́ fún ẹlẹ́ra. Kọ́dà tó bàjẹ́ báyìí. Díẹ̀ ló kù kí ìmáàmù la orí mọ́ igi àti ìyàwó kọ́dà ẹ̀. Ìjọba apá owó lórí èmi jẹ́ tèmi. Ìmáàmù ẹ̀yìn lẹ́mọ̀ kan tó ṣe ibi tí pa mí ọlọ́mọ àká owó lóko gbólúwẹ̀. Mi ò kì í ṣínú kí tó káṣámú kí tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó yá ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pèrú fún wa tán. Èṣù yá lò. Ohun tó bá tó láyé fún èṣù nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ máa rìn inú gbogbo èèyàn. Ó ní mo fún ẹ. Kò sẹ́ pé ṣòsì inú ẹ̀. Èṣù wà nú àwọn olórí burúkú iná ṣe ń ṣòṣì. Èṣù wà nú tiwa ṣùgbọ́n wà náà àìbá ẹ̀ tiẹ̀. Kó má ba àbàrìn àjò wa jẹ́. Kó má ba sọ wá di èèyàn yẹpẹrẹ láwùjọ. Ẹ wo bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe di èèyàn yẹpẹrẹ láwùjọ. Ẹ wo bó ṣe jẹ́ ní àkọ̀tì. Ẹ wo bó ṣe jẹ́ ní ẹni àpàtì. Ẹni táyé tí wọ́n rí tó ṣẹ́gbẹ̀ fún. Tó bá yẹ Kàrímọ́ ní orí tó rò ní. Kò yẹ kó wá sórí ìkànnì mọ́. Ó yẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn orí òkè tó máa ti lọ fẹ́ orí ẹ̀ nù. Nítorí èpè tó wà ní orí Kàrímọ́. Tó bá lu 400 years láyé kò lè rí ìwẹ̀ tán. Nítorí pé Bíbélì ní èmi yóò gbọ́ ohùn yín lọ́jọ́ ìpọ́njú. Kí Bíbélì tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó mọ̀ pé àwọn apọ́nni lójú máa wà ó. Àwọn apanilẹ́kún máa wà. Ó ní èmi yóò sì tẹ́ etí gbọ́ àròyé yín. Torí pé ó mọ̀ pé àwọn adájọ́ wọ́n máa dá yámáyámá. Èyí tó tún gbé kiri báyìí, màá sọ yẹn náà fún yín. Ẹni tó bó sẹ́gbẹ́ ìyàwó mi tó lébọ̀ lónà bẹ́ẹ̀ sàn pátápátá gbogbo ẹ̀rí 17 àbí 25. Náà lówó dìlífì o. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi dẹ̀ lọ hospital ńláńlá. Ṣùgbọ́n torí pé Ọlọ́run ò kádàrá ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọbìnrin tó kú yẹn, tó bá jẹ́ pé hospital tó dáa ní nígbà tí ò lágbára mọ́ yẹn, ṣùgbọ́n máa operate ẹ̀ ni wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ẹ̀pẹ̀ pẹ̀lú oxygen. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n believe pé tí ò bá ti lè push your lẹ́mí. Ọmọbìnrin yẹn push títí ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde nímú ẹ̀ àtẹ̀tí ẹ̀ fò tí mo rí báyìí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹni mo rí torí mo fojú kan wò. Gbogbo wọn ló dẹ̀ wà ó wò ṣùgbọ́n ara mi ò balẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹni mo rí tó ti pọ̀. Orí wúmọ̀ ẹ̀ bá tó ń ranjú kókókó. Tó bá rí pé ẹ fẹ́ pààyàn ìṣẹ́jú kan. Ṣé kú ló wá rọrùn láti kú ni? Kẹ́mi tó jáde lára èèyàn ló yí sí ni. Lẹ́wà mú okùn ikú. Ẹ kì í bọ́mọ lọ́mọ lọ́rùn. Ìlà tí ń fà, Eris ń fà, Abirano ń fà, Tòsí ń fà. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú bó kí jẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ fà, Kàrímọ̀ ẹ̀ fà. Gbogbo yíyẹ ò ní sóríire àti àwọn tó kù lóyún tí lò dárúkọ. Òfò ní gbogbo yín máa ṣe. Ẹ̀yà olórí burúkú gan o. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ fa okùn yẹn. Ẹ̀ fa okùn. Ẹ fẹ́ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ṣé kú náà lóyún sí láti kú? Nígbà tí máa wo ìyàwó tèmi. Mo ní gbórí ọmọ ń bọ̀. Mo ní tán. Ó yẹ ẹ máa bọ̀ padà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jàre. Ayé ìtọ́jọ́. Ẹyẹ mẹ́jọ. Kò sí ìgbà tó ọ̀gbun mi. Kò sí ìgbà tó ọ̀gbun mi tán. Kò sí ìgbà tó ọ̀gbun mi. Kò sí ìgbà tó ọ̀gbun mi tán. Mo ní Ọlọ́run máa ṣe. Èèyàn ni mo gbé wá bí mi ò gbókun lọlé. Ẹ tó máa wá gbókun ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà. Èèyàn náà ni. Ṣèbí àwọn tèmi kò tọ́pẹ́ ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà kò tọ́pẹ́ ni. Ọmọ wù mí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tọ́pẹ́ ni. Ẹni tó kàn ló mọ̀. Mo wá wò ìyá tàbí amóúnjẹ. Ó wà lára ìkẹ́ tí wọ́n kóbìnrin pé ẹ̀yin nìyá wa o. Ẹ̀yin nìyá wa àti bí obìnrin ṣe design bí Ọlọ́run ṣe design àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ nínú ìwé mímọ́. Gbogbo ìwé tá a gbé dání yálà òdùnfà lọ mú ibi tí òdùnfà ti yàkàyàkà obìnrin. Kẹ́yìn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ fúnbìnrin yàkàyàkà èyí olórí burúkú bèrè yẹn. Ẹ lọ mú bẹ́ẹ̀kù wá. Bí Ọlọ́run ò design obìnrin dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ mú wá. Ibi tẹ́ ìyá wẹ̀rẹ̀ dé. Wọ́n lè yà wí lóòótọ́. Àwọn nǹkan tá a sọ nìyẹn. Ọ̀tọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá wà rò. Kí ẹ fẹ́ pọmọ yọ, kí ẹ fẹ́ pa fún. Adé mẹ́rin wá. Ẹ̀rẹ́rìn mú wá. Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ti rẹ́rìn mú wá yẹn. Orí burúkú rẹ̀ rí mú wá. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé máa rán orí burúkú yìí. Òṣì lẹ́ mú wá. Ẹ máa rán nǹkan yìí. Ẹ̀rí nílé ẹjọ́ ń lò. Ẹ bá fò sókè kẹ gbẹ́jọ́ lórí. Ẹ kú dànù nìyẹn. Ìjẹ́ ẹ rà lẹ kó. Ikú tẹ́ ẹ wá lẹ rí. Kòkò wá. Ṣùgbọ́n bá wọ́n wù mí. Ẹ wá kú fún yín. Kò lè kú o. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa kú. Gbogbo ẹ̀rí tẹ́ ẹ bá ní. Ẹ kó lọ ní ẹjọ́ kó tó dọ̀dì lẹ́kùn tẹ́ máa ṣẹ̀ sí. Tẹ́ máa ṣẹ̀ sí oníwòwò. Ìmí ẹ̀ fò sókè báyìí. Ajá wèrè inú kóòtù. Gbogbo ilé ìwèrè tó dẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ní Yọ̀mí. Yọ̀mí yà wèrè gan. Indọ́sítì ó ti dẹni ẹ̀tẹ́. Ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn làwọn èèyàn bí ń rí bí èèyàn gidi. Olórí burúkú ni. Ìbáwọn fẹjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà ni olórí burúkú. Bí o mọ bí tí bàbá ẹ kọ́lé sínú Èkó yìí, ṣáàkì ṣáàrọ̀ ìgbẹ́gbẹ́ sí. Ibẹ̀ wà ló lọ kọ́ pásítọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí. Ó gba àwọn ilé ayé àtijọ́ tó rí Kòròdú yẹn. Lagos State ló wà. Ibo ilé ẹ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. One bastard. Yorí this is Oríwú road. Ó lọ júwèé ọ̀nà ọdún kó tó ń gbé. Ibi tí bàbá ẹ kọ́ yàrá kan sí. One bastard èèyàn. This is Oríwú road. You can stay here. You can stay here. Don't come. Don't do this. Don't do that. Orí ẹ̀ burú ni. Orí ẹ̀ burú ni. Gbogbo àsìkò tó fi pariwo yẹn. Lọ sórí òkè Ọlọ́run dára. Lọ pariwo. Fò sókè lọ. Jọ̀bí bọ́bí yìí. Lọ́dún tó kó tẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó ní Olúwa o. Ògo mi tó sọnù Olúwa gbà fún mi. Ògo mi tó sọnù níbi òṣì tó ṣe kiri. Níbi ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ̀ dí. Níbi ìtara ènìyàn. Níbi àìgbọ́ obìnrin lé tó ti sọ ògo nù. Olúwa gbà fún mi yìí. Ògo rẹ̀ kò lọ sí. Ògo lọ sábà ní tábà. That same prayer point níbẹ̀ náà. Kò lọ sáwọn orí òkè yẹn bí méje. Tó bá padà rí dùnú Ọlọ́run tó bá rí ìyọ́nú
lóore. Gbogbo tó jóná yẹn, ọba tó dá ìkólọ sí òní padà. Àbá mi dá ìkólọ rẹ padà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn tí kan wọ́n bàjẹ́ nú lé yẹn, ọba tó láyé, àbá kòkò rẹ̀ bí fún wọn. Ọba tó jó kú yẹn fún ẹ, á tún jogún ìmí fún ẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo sọ yìí ọmọ dúró, my lovely sister, àbírú ìyá mi, ó yẹ kí tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wọ chat. Mo rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n. Sọ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ má bínú. Tí kí bá dé lu kí tòkí ẹ̀ la máa kọ́kọ́ gbé. Bí o lè borí olórí káwọ̀ ní gbé tèmi lọ. Mo ní kí n sáré jà síbẹ̀ yẹn ni ẹ má bínú. Yọ̀mí Fábí yìí, ó fi gbogbo ilé onílé hàn. Bó o ṣe ń fi hàn yẹn, gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ rí kùtù wá. Àwọn ìjọba bàbá tó dé wọ́n bẹ̀ ni. Ó kọ̀ọ̀kan bí ẹ̀kọ́ méjì tí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí kejì dúró. Kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́? Ibi tó ní ẹ ti yí nìyẹn. Èèyàn lè kàwé kó máa ka ọgbọ́n orí ẹ̀. Èèyàn lè ka àmọ̀wé kó máa rí rẹ̀ bí pòfẹ́sọ̀. Ní tí mo rí ẹ fún nìyẹn. Òun wo rẹ bí ọ̀mọ̀wé bí pòfẹ́sọ̀ bí amòfin. Lọ́yà George ó gbà bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó kà á lẹ̀. Òun náà lọ fi yín lọ́rùn láti pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn ní ẹjọ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mọ̀ àbí. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló fẹ́ sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹjọ́ tí ìjọba Èkó ti náwó tó ti nára. Ṣé ogún gbà yẹn ni Yọ̀mí Fábí yìí? Mi ò rí rẹ́sìtì bíìsì lórúkọ olórí fọ́tò ẹ̀ náà. Ó ló wà gbà ẹ̀. Yọ̀mí o, ìṣe Yọ̀mí o, bọ̀ọ̀dá ọdẹ. Ìṣe Yọ̀mí o, alórí márùn o, olórí òòrò, ọlọ́pọlọ, ó dorí kodò. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́? Wípé kí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá tálé bàbá ẹ̀, kí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ start afresh. Olówó tó fẹ́ ná, ìwọ tó kákan. Èmi náà sì ni wọ́n náà wá ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́kọ́lọ́ fà. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wa location, ó ṣòṣì kiri bí ara ṣẹ́wó. Ẹ̀wù ọmọ tá ló máa gbógun òjìlé ga. Ẹ̀wù ọmọ tá ló máa gbìyànjú lára àwọn òbí. Ẹ̀wù bó ṣe ń ṣòṣì kiri. Ìgbà wo lélẹ̀ fẹ́ dé èèyàn láyé? Nínú òṣì tó ṣe kiri ayé. Sọ fún mi náà, ìgbà wo ni? Ó wá ṣòṣì kiri. Òfin lé onílé hàn. Ẹ máa gbé black card. Ẹ máa pa ọmọ wù mí o. Ẹ máa bí gba ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn náà máa kú. Ẹ máa rán ọmọ wù mí lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ẹ bá bí gba ọmọ gbogbo wọn ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣọlá pàwọ́ tọ̀ bí ìwọ ni Yọ̀mí Fábí. Judicial system wa kọ̀ bí ìwọ wọn draft. Bí ìwọ fíìdì tó wà gan. Yóò pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ẹ nínú industry. Toro máa ṣe bí ọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ bí ọbẹ̀ láti òjìlá. Ó máa ṣe bí gúre tí ò gbó lójú mi. Bí ẹ tí ò mọ tó ṣe. Ó máa tì túnú. Ó máa yí ẹjẹ́ ò lè mọ̀wé sùn. Ó máa wọ èyíbó bábá sùn tó sọ yẹ. Bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ń sọ fún. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sọ nílé ẹjọ́? Nígbà tẹ́jọ́ máa ní tán, oníbọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ́ gbé káàdì kiri. Ọmọ òmọ̀wé wọn ló ní writing. Yọ̀mí Fábí yìí kí ló fẹ́ fi writing ṣe? Ṣé tíṣà máàkì writing ni ọkùtù ọ̀dẹ̀? Oníranù tó fẹ́ yàwó dẹ́yìn jẹ́ gbálágbálá òfò èèyàn. Ìgbà ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé black card. Èmi Yọ̀mí Fábí yìí ó fẹ́ lọ polówó ara ẹ̀ bó ṣì wà láyé. Ó wà láyé bí aláìsí. Àwọn bàbá lálùdé gan àṣírí wọn. Wọ́n sì wà relevant. Ayé ń wò wọ́n pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn ní ìṣẹ́jú kan. Àwọn sinimá wọn tí wọ́n ṣe. Ìwọ ayé gbàgbé ẹ. Wọ́n gbàgbé ẹ bí June 12. Owó abẹ́ wà kan táyé máa fi mọ̀ bó ṣe wà. Wọ́n máa mọ̀ bó wà lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n máa padà lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Tó bá ṣe wèrè máa ṣí ẹ́. Ó máa wọ ìlú tó ti fẹ́ máa ṣe wèrè yẹn. Àwọn náà mọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn mọ òótọ́ o. Gbogbo wájú kóòtù ẹ máa ń káàmù ni. Kò sáwọn olórí burúkú tó fẹ́ wá ṣe wèrè bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló fẹ́ wá ṣe? Ó kì í ṣadájọ́ Yọ̀mí Fábí yìí. Kọ́mọ́ eléré orí ìta. Eléré bá orí ìtàgé. Àwọn bàbá mi tó ṣeré orí ìtàgé. Ẹ ti kú ẹwà láàyè. Ìṣẹ̀dá sẹ́yìn yìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
cinema, òkú òní cinema house, nídùúmọ̀tà, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ fíìmù wọn ti gòkè. Olùkọ́ ẹ wà. Ìṣọ̀mọ́ wù mí ló gbogbo ẹ̀. Ikú Mohbad kọ́ ló gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n bí tó gbogbo ẹ̀ wà, o ò lè fi kú ọmọ yẹn, o ò lè fi lókìkí. Ìwọ tó fi kú Mohbad bàbá Sàlá lókìkí. Ó gbé bàbá yẹn títí ó bá gbébè ó bá gbé tọ̀. Ìjọba ò padà fún lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ náà àwọn NDLA. Bí bàbá oníbàbá ṣe yàgbẹ́, Alhaji Wasiu tún kọ́ni fún. Ó yàgbẹ́ bàbá sùwé mi. Yàgbẹ́ bàbá sùwé mi. Bàbá yẹn yàgbẹ́ lóòótọ́. Wọ́n fi yà jẹ́ lóòótọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé freedom fighter ni ẹ́. Bàbá Sàlá lè kú lóòótọ́. Bàbá sùwé lè kú lóòótọ́. Ṣé kò yẹ kó rẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀gbà fún? Nígbà tí bàbá Sàlá ti kú, bàbá sùwé ti kú. Ẹ̀mélòó ló ti ṣèrántí bàbá sùwé ẹ̀mélòó? Ó ti rí pé yẹn ò jáwó mọ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi omídìí náà láàrin bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Bó ṣe tì í nìyẹn. Ó wá dá àwọn ọmọ olùwà tí wọ́n kìrìkì, wọ́n tí wọ́n gàràgàrà wọ̀ sá. Ṣèbọ́ sá làwọn yẹn wọ̀. Wọ́n lọ sún ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Ìwọ ó ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà, ó ti ń gàràgàrà báyìí, ó ti dẹ́wọ̀n olórí burúkú èèyàn. Ṣé wọ́n wá náà rí tó pàtẹ́wọ́ fún? Àwọn tó pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ẹ, orí wọn ti burú. Bí orí eégún tó léwèrè, bí orí eégún tó àgbà, eégún tí wèrè ń yí àgbàdo fún eégún, orí àwọn méjèèjì ti burú. Ṣé wọ́n ìrírí ayé wá rí? Wọ́n rí ẹbí olùgbàsílẹ̀ olùgbèníjà. Ìwọ tó gbé ayé ara ẹ níjà. Ìwọ tó kó tọ́mọ ẹ lójú. Bí báwo ṣe tán lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́mọge. Ìwọ tó kó tọ́mọ ọ lára. Bí ìyọ̀bẹ ṣe tán níwájú afẹ́fẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n náà rí o? Yọ̀bí màbí. Ó wá ṣe fẹlẹ́ngẹ. Ìwọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tún fún ẹ̀ tó ríra black market náà ló gbé lọ Kòròdú. Láti ṣàkíṣà tó ti wá. Tó wọ́n fi lé onílé hàn. Offense number 1. Kí ló gbé kámẹ́rà sílé onílé fún? Ṣé wéèrè ẹṣọ́ ti gbàṣẹ sẹ́ńsọ̀ ni? Bọ̀dá ẹ̀ wá kà wá sẹ́ńsọ̀. Bọ̀dá ẹ̀ àbó tí ṣe wọlé ni. Wọlé orí ìdodo. Yọ̀bí ń bọ̀ wá òdì yìí. Báyà onídìí ńlá. Wọ́n tí orí yẹn ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n. Ẹ bá wọlé. Orin tó bá kọ́ gbà ẹ nìyẹn. Wọlé onídodo.
Ọ̀túnba eléyìí ò dáa, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ jọ.
Ọ̀dà wa kà wá tó yá lórí.
Ọ̀túnba ní sẹ́ẹ̀. This is a lot. It's a lot. Oníkàlùkù kan mú nọ́mbà tiẹ̀ ní. Touch yourself ni. Ìwé ẹ̀kọ́ fún mi lò.
Òbí ìgbàlè onílé. Ó kàn kó àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹbí mẹ́jọ. Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe 1 minute sí ìgbẹ́ yẹn. Káyé bẹ́ẹ̀ wò ó. Òṣì tó lọ ṣe. Kò sáwọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wò ó. Àwọn kan gbàdúrà fún ẹ àwọn mẹsáyà lọ́kọ̀ olórí burúkú. Jésù tó ló padà bọ̀ lóru. Tó ló máa débi olè lóru. Ṣé ẹ pìpìlà fún Jésù? Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó kẹ́sẹ̀ yìí lọ. Àti mìíràn ló kẹ́sẹ̀ wa lọ. But ṣé ẹ pìpìlà fún Olùgbàlà? Ọmọ Màríà. Lẹ́yìn ìka èèyàn yìí. Àwọn bàbá ńlá yín ẹ̀yìn láti alágbòkẹ́. Ẹ̀yìn ìjòsí. Bàbá wòlíì kẹwù. Ilé la bá ná. Wòlíì àpamọ́lẹ́kùn jayé. Afáyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹja. Afáyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ fi gòjìlẹ̀. Àfògùn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ fi tẹ́tú sọ. Àwọn bàbá yóò kọ̀ràn. Ọtí òtọ́ bàbá ò lọ. Bèlúbèlú ò jẹ́ aríkù alàgbà. Alàgbà lélẹ̀ àbálùfá. Alùfá lélẹ̀ àbílẹ̀ òde òpapà. Ẹ bá wo sùtánù àwọn bó ṣe dàbí. Ó dàbí bí ìgbà tó bá kọ́kọ́ múra fẹ́ gún. Ó dàbí ìsàlẹ̀ abẹ́ àwọn nonsense people. Wọ́n gbé ilé ayé. Àwọn bàbá ńlá yé. Àwọn náà wọ́n kàn èso mọ́ Jésù lọ́wọ́. Èso tó kù tọ́kọ̀ mọ́ Jésù lọ́wọ́. Ọwọ́ ìjòsí ló wà o. Òun ló fi ṣe kápẹ́ńtà. Ló fẹ́ fi kan ọmọ ọlọ́mọ pa. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wáyé ẹ̀ tó wá lògùn ẹ̀. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wáyé tó wá lọ ayé ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ ní kó ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ọmọ nílé yín ni. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní. Àbí wọn fẹ́ ọmọ ló fẹ́ ṣe máa gbélé ayé rọrùn tọmọtọmọ. Tẹ bá lè ya wèrè. Ẹ máa bá ọba tó láyé bẹ̀. Olúwa ló wà lórí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀mí kọ́. Ìṣẹ̀dá ló dúró tọ́mọ́ wù ní ẹ̀mí kọ́. Akọ̀ní ká sọ fún yín ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ya wèrè. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ṣá? Ọkọ̀ní kì í sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mórí burúkú sọ ẹnu bí àkàrà òṣù. Ẹ mà bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ tú o. Ẹ fọmọ lọ́mọ lẹ̀. Lógún ọdún, lọ́gbọ̀n oṣù, oṣù kìíní. Babaláwo, èmi babaláwo. Èmi ọjọ́ mi àjùdélébélé lójú omi. Èrùgàlè dìde, mo ní èrùgàlè. Ṣé orí èrùgàlè yìí ni èrùgàlè náà lójú kò ní làákàyè? Akọ mélòó lè èrùgàlè fẹ́ dìde? Ní 7 minutes, 9 minutes to 12. Nílẹ̀ tí mo tán. Tó kú ọmọ yẹn máa gbé ọdún kan níbi tẹ́ kẹ́sìkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sí. Lórí tí èyẹ tẹ́ kí apá tẹ́ lọ fún tẹ́ láyà kò tí ì tó yín náà tó sí alọ́ba. Tí o máa jẹ tí ò ní tán. Owó wo lo ní tí ò ní tán? Kárúnà bàbá olówó ilé ayé ó fowó ní ayé lára. Ìṣẹ̀dá máa rọ owó ẹ̀ sínú ṣáko ni. Kí lẹ ní tí ò lè tán? Àwọn olówó ànádà máa tó lọ́mọ owó ẹ̀yẹ sàmọ́ sábúdù bí adáṣọ bí ẹni jogún. Ẹrù ẹ̀yìn bàbá olówó awọ tòní má wọ tànà. Ọjọ́ kan ìkan náà ló máa padà wọ lọ́rùn. Táwọn ẹbí ẹ bá lá kíkanjú. Òun náà máa ra àwọn ṣáínà tó gbayì tó funfun tó ń dásù. Ọlọ́run tó bá sánjú gan. Àwọn ṣáínà ní 70 náírà ọ̀pá yẹn. Ìwé tí Adéníkẹ́ yẹn tí Jòsí fi rán Sùtánà òun náà máa rà fún. Ó bá tiẹ̀ lọ nìyẹn. Ó wà nù yàrá kó tó gbó tí ò lè yí sọ́tún tí ò lè yí sọ́sì. Kí la máa jẹ tí ò ní tà bọ́ lọ́wọ́. Nítorí ẹ̀ sọdí ayé dà wá lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ bímọ alábẹ́ ṣékélé, alábẹ́ gbogbo, alábẹ́ yàkàtà, alábẹ́ gbàùgbàù lórí ikú ọmọ 26 years sórí ikú bá yín ni ṣe lórí tẹ̀rù. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ lórí tẹ̀rù? Kí ló dé tẹ̀ wáyé ayé asán? Kí ló dé tẹ̀ wáyé ayé wá kòfo? Ṣé torí ìpìlẹ̀ tẹ́ ṣe? Ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn bí tẹ́ ti múlẹ̀ o. Ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn pẹ́jọ́ tó ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ bá da tó bá múlẹ̀ ló mọ̀. Ọjọ́ tó máa dalẹ̀ kò ní mọ̀. Gbogbo yín ti dalẹ̀ ẹ̀rẹ̀ ní dalẹ̀. Torí ẹ tó bá dalẹ̀ kì í dalẹ̀. Ẹ̀rú gbà yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní dalẹ̀. Ẹ̀ ní gbàdá dalẹ̀. Torí ọmọ wù yóò lè kú. Ebi ò ní kú. Yóò ní sọ́mọ́nù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yóò ní sáyánu. Ẹ̀yin náà ò ní sọ́kọ̀nù ẹ̀ ní sáyánu. Ọmọ ò ní kú mọ́ yín lójú nítorí pé dúró lórí òtítọ́. Òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ló lè gbáyé lékè. Orí ẹ̀ náà lẹ wà tẹ́ ìyẹsẹ̀. Congratulations to you. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin bàbá mi, ó kí yín kú oríire o. Ó kí yín kú oríire o. Mo bàbá yín yọ̀, mo bá yín jó. Ìyá mi ojú abẹ, kò mà ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. Kò ní burú fẹ́jọ́ kúrú ló ń bò kó lọ gbé mọ́. Kò ní burú fún yín níbi àìnírówó jẹ o. Ẹ kú ọmọ ṣe ìyá mi o. Ọ̀já tẹ́ fi ń pọ̀ wá ò ní já mọ́mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Jọ̀mí ò ní joy. Ta ló gba joy lọ́wọ́ wèrè kan kún ní ìgbà eré alẹ́ dà? Ta ló gba joy lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ṣèbí kò ti wẹ̀ ní? Ó lè jọ ṣe ọṣẹ àbúwẹ̀ kan fi lówó èrè lọ́wọ́. Àbí kò gé olómòṣì tó ṣe kiri bí ara ṣẹ́wó. Bàbá ẹlẹ́ran ní ọmọ fẹ́ràn jà owó cooperative mo fi rà. Àwọn ọmọ gba fẹ́ǹsì fẹ́ràn bàbá jáwọ́ lọ ṣẹ́ran níwò lọ́dún kọ̀ọ̀la. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni wò mí wù ọ́. Bàbá ṣe pẹran bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pẹran. Ọdún ọ̀bẹ ó mà sílẹ̀. Bàbá pẹran ẹgbẹ́ wọlé ẹran tó bá ti wúlò ò wọlé yá. Kálá máa lọ́jọ́ yẹn fún. Ṣáwa náà la tún máa gbá gbogbo pé ẹran bàbá mi kán níwò, ó kán níwò, ó kán irọ́ o. Àbálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni òṣì tó bá yíyẹn ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ ìjẹ́bọ̀ ara yín fà ní kó kọ́ mi. Ṣọ̀gbọ́n tó ó máa ṣayọ̀ lórí ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ẹ máa ṣayọ̀ lórí ikú Mohbad. Wàhálà yín nìyẹn. Oṣù kọkànlá. 9 days. 9 days to 1 year. Tí Mohbad ti filẹ̀ ṣaṣọ́búra. Ẹja ńlá lọ níbù. Ọmọ ológun wọlé sùn. Bàbá ọmọ òlójú ẹ̀mí. Ìyá ọmọ òlójú ẹ̀mí. Irú àwọn olóró àwọn ẹ̀. solo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wa sì máa mú oore solo oore ṣe ìkànnì yìí gbogbo ìwà tẹ́ ẹ wò lórí Mohbad ẹ yẹra yín wò tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe títí ẹ wò pé bólẹ́tì rìn tẹ́ ẹ bẹ́sẹ̀ kọ́ lálẹ́ ṣẹ̀ ìwà wo lẹ wù gbogbo tẹ́nikẹ́ni bá ṣe á tẹ̀ lórí ọmọ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bàbá wíta láìwí. Ẹ máa ní nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad. Á ṣe ọmọ èèyàn kan. Ṣé lórí burúkú ni yìí? Ẹ ẹ̀ mọ iye àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní Bíbélì kọ́lọ́ tó fi irú tó fi dá Síónì àti Jóòbù wò ní Báíbù. Ẹ ẹ̀ mọ iye wọn ni. Àwọn tó wọ́n ṣọlá kú. Bí kankan ò ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ nítàn nínú Bíbélì. Wọ́n gbẹ́dùn tó fi kú ni. Ẹ wá rò pé irú ìran yẹn làwọn máa jẹ́ ayé yóò ní dáa. Ẹ̀yin ní bí máa wọlé yín, ìbànújẹ́ ibi dandan ayé máa wọlé yín. Orí òtítọ́ la dúró sí. A ò ní rí kú ọmọ, ò ní rí tọkọ, ò ní rí táyà. Iṣẹ́ wa ò ní dìṣẹ́. A ò ní dẹni àná. Ayé ò ní tọrọ owó fún wa lórí ìkànnì ayélujára. Òkè lẹ́múrú sí òkè láwọn lọ. Orí òtítọ́ la wa. Compensation wa nìyẹn. Ìtọ́lọ́ ọmọ mi compensate wa nìyẹn. Ọjọ́ ogbó tó dáa fún gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń bẹ láàrin wa kí wọ́n máa fẹ̀sọ̀ ọjọ́ ogbó ìgbédìgbàdìgbà bí kó má wọlé wọn kí wọ́n máa sunkún alẹ́ lójú kọ́mọ ìyá tó ti gbé tí tó gbọ́ ọmọ sí lójú ẹ̀gẹ́ ó sunkún alẹ́ ni ìyá kan ọbẹ̀ kú ọmọ ológo ó ní kí òun àti bàbá ẹ̀ káwọn dẹ̀ kẹ́mi ọmọ òun wá sílé ayé ó máa tẹ́ òun lọ́rùn irú òun yẹn ò ní fọ̀ sí láṣẹ ọba tó láyé irú òun yẹn ò ní fọ̀ sí mi ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ẹ̀san olóore tó máa dá padà fún yín bí ẹ̀mí gígùn bí ọlá bí ọlá bí ògo bí ayọ̀ àìnípẹ̀kun bí kí àwọn ọmọ yín kí wọ́n máa bí sí kọ́ máa rẹ̀ sí kí àgbàlá yín kó máa tutù bí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tá a pè sí gbàdùn àwọn ẹ̀san tọ́ba tó láyé máa sọ fún yín nìyẹn ibẹ̀ dúró sórí òtítọ́ ẹ̀ náwó ẹ̀ nára ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn wèrè àwọn olórí burúkú yìí irú olórí burúkú Afọláṣadé ṣèwọ́ yẹ kó máa kúnlẹ̀ kiri gbogbo àwọn stéètì ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́jọ́ ọmọ Ìbàdàn kó lọ kúnlẹ̀ Ìbàdàn lórí ìta mẹ́ta àmọ̀pọ̀ ó kí yín ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ́ dúró ti ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o ẹ ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣílẹ̀ tẹ̀ inú ọ̀ ní bí irú ẹ̀ sán kàkà kó lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó mú gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dúró ti ọmọ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ó mú wọn bú ìdí nìyẹn tá a ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé fún in case you don't know ó gbé wá síta ó ṣépè wá máa wá tiẹ̀ èyí tí mo dẹ̀ wí fún ẹ̀yìn àrọ̀ ọmọ àrọ̀ mọ́ ní ìràwé kì í dájọ́ ọlẹ̀ kó sùkè gbogbo tí mo sọ mọ́ ẹ Afọláṣadé ìyá mi Àṣàbí ó jẹ́ kí láyọ̀ yẹn tún ké sórí àwọn ọ̀tá mi ó ṣe ìyá mi ó ṣe kéyẹ wọn ò ní ké bànújẹ́ lé ẹ o lágbára ọba tó láyé wọn ò ní sunkún lórí àwọn ọmọ lágbára Èdùmàrè iná ò ní tọ́wọ́ ẹ ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ kú gbogbo ìgbà ẹ kú ojoojúmọ́ ọba tó láyé dáadáa padà ọ̀rẹ́kùn yín ń gbé lórí justice for Mohbad náà ni ìgbé torí pé kó òótọ́ kó lè farahàn náà ni ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹyẹ tó su Ọmọwùmí ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹyẹ tó su Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n ẹ dúró ní dúró òtítọ́ ẹ rìn ní ọ̀nà òtítọ́ ìyá mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi alẹ́ ẹ̀ ní sunkún ẹ máa láyọ̀ àdìgalẹ̀ ni ẹ wò ó dídùn lọ́sọ̀ máa so èyí tí ò bá dùn ilé àwọn ọ̀tá ló wà kọ́ lọ yẹ kí ẹ wò kọ́ lọ wo iṣẹ́ ibi tó ṣe sábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ nítorí dídára ni ọba tó láyé bí ọmọ báyé ṣe mọ̀ pé ọsàn mímu ni nítorí inú gbólóhùn ọmọ aráyé ló pé tó bá mú igbá tó fọ́ igbá ó tún ní nǹkan bí ìdáyé fi ṣe ayé ò ní pa kádàrá yín dà sáìdá tọkọtọkọtọkọ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ kú àtẹ́tí sí ẹ kú ìfiyèsí ẹ kú ìfọwọ́ ènìyàn ṣe ẹ kú ìnáwó ẹ kú ìnára lágbára ọba tó láyé ìṣẹ̀dá bá mi sọ yín lẹ́san oore tó tọ́ fún olóore ayọ̀ tó tọ́ fún aláyọ̀ ọrẹ tó tọ́ fún ọlọ́rẹ ìṣẹ̀dá bá mi kọjú ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ ó tó lẹ́nu ó kù níkù o ẹnìkan ò kì í jáwádé ìwọ tó o bá gbọ́ tó oníwọ̀ nìkan ló gbọ́ ìwọ nìkan ni bàbá òkú gan ẹ jẹ́ bọ́ wọn ìyá mi àwọn bàbá mi lọ́rọ̀ sọ bí bọ́mọ wọn ni mí àwọn náà rẹ ní kí n máa wí wọ́n ní kíkí ajá kì í bájá lórí ìgbẹ́ yìí náà lẹ sọ pé kíkà àgbò kì í ṣàgbè lọ́rùn ẹ láyé kì í torí wẹ́rẹ̀wẹ̀rẹ̀ tó pòkú kan ẹni wọn ò ní torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi pa mí ẹni tó bá ní kọ́ mú mi tó bá ní ká mú ní ọ̀la la máa mú ẹni ẹni pérégedá yóò ní lù fún mi tó ẹni kí n máa jó lọ ẹ̀wú ẹ̀yìn mi ẹ bá padà lẹ́yìn mi ọlọ́run mi padà lẹ́yìn yìí thank you everybody I love you so much people at the comment section ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá mi orí gbogbo yé ẹni náwó ẹ̀ náà rẹ̀ power tap kí ni mo ṣe fún yín báwo lẹ ṣe gbọ́ tí mo sọ èmi akálòlò lásán ìṣẹ̀dá bá mi dúró tì yín I love you all thank you so much ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ó fún yín láyè o ẹ ṣe bó bá ṣe wù yín ilé bàbá yín lẹ́wà ó fẹ́ lọ mú gàrí ó padà bọ̀ ẹ ṣe mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo ilé.
kálẹ̀ ògbólé o tún bá ti fàájà o. mọ́mí àjọ kìí ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mà. ok ma èmi mo ń drive so not tí yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn pè máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok, Mama Mia, ẹ kálẹ́ o, ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Mama Mia, are you there?
ẹ kálẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o, ẹ káàbọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun mo gbogbo rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yín ẹ ṣe mà. ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa ni o.
Àní o.
I even joined late ó dẹ̀ dùn mí gan.
Ẹ̀yà. Ẹ ní ọ̀tún bá náà lọ́kọ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀.
Ok.
What is this now? Mo ń tún ìjẹ́ bá ti. Ṣé ẹ ti fẹ́ contribute sí àbí kí n ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn mi sódà yìí kan.
ẹ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n pè wọ́n yẹn sí ma ẹ ṣe wọ́n.
Mami Adama ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mami o, Mami Adama.
Wà ń bẹ̀ mà, ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Kálẹ́, àpò ètò.
Àpò àtàárọ̀ o.
Ẹ̀sùn àjágbé wa mà. Àti àrùkù délé, àní dààmú.
Àmì o.
Gbogbo àdúrà tá a tẹ̀ ń gbà láti jọ ọlọ́run àjọ gbà àgbà délé. Ó ti ń gbà ó gbà délé àní fọmọdé, àní fáyọdé, àní fọkọdé. Àmì ọlọ́run àtẹ̀ní fi gbogbo fámìlì wa di. À ń lékè òun lágbára ọlọ́run àtẹ̀tí lékè náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àǹgbà.
ẹjọ máa mọ́mí azan ẹjọ máa fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹ má bínú mi ò tí ì ṣe submission mi ẹ̀ ń sìn but kò mú kọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣẹ́jú kan péré ni mo tọrọ. ok so gbogbo ilé fún àwọn tí bóyá àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join wá ń sìn tí wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tí àwọn nǹkan tó tún bá ti sọ àti nǹkan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí woman tí wọ́n gbé olójú ekòló tí wọ́n gbé picture sí ojú screen yìí Fọláṣadé ló ń jẹ́ àbúrò ìyá Mohbad ni ẹ bá lọ sí péjì ẹ̀ nítorí wọ́n máa ń sọ pé èèyàn ń jà èèyàn dédé ń jà àwòdẹ ń tọ́jà ń bí báyìí a kì í tọ́jà jẹ́jẹ́ wọn la máa ń ṣe program títí wa ẹni tí ò bá tọ́ wa kì í tọ́ ṣé wọ́n ní Fọláṣadé olórí burúkú èèyàn yìí péjì kí ló pé post mẹ́ta òun ní Fọláṣadé òun ló fi ṣépè
gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń tẹ̀lé ọ̀tún bá ń bọ̀ kò tí ì sí ọjọ́ ó ti wà lórí TikTok kò tí ì sí ọjọ́ àkọ́jọ́ tá a ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn bíbá kò tí ì sọjọ́ tá a sọ̀rọ̀ Fọláṣadé yìí ó dẹ̀ ṣe péjì mẹ́ta kí ló ń pè pósì mẹ́ta yẹn Ọ̀túnba ni kan ló fi ṣépè fún ara ẹ̀ ló ṣépè fún àti àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àti rọ́dìrún ẹ̀ ló ṣépè yẹn lé lórí wẹ̀mí kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ilé mọ̀ ni because wọ́n ní tó bá gbà lọ yẹ kó bá bọ̀ àwọn tó ń bọ̀ ìwé àwọn tó ń ti tó bá wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó kún níta ibi tá tí a sọ̀rọ̀ ni bóyá kò déédéé máa tọ́jú bá ṣe pàbí tọ́jú bá ṣe kíní kan òkè bínú kò bínú ọmọ àlè ló máa ń fà á ọtún bẹ jọ fàyè mí òtítọ́jọ́ yìí tó Fọláṣadé odidi mẹ ọ̀nà ẹ lọ fún ó sì wà lórí péjì ẹ̀ títí tí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ bá ti wá gbọ́ àwọn èpè tó ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ kẹ́ tún wá wọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì àwọn èèyàn gbogbo post mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ẹ wá lọ wo comment táwọn èèyàn fi sí ọ̀ndà ẹ̀ kò sí èèyàn kankan tó ní làákàyè kò sí ẹlẹ́sìn most of àwọn tí wọ́n lọ comment yẹn wọ́n tún support ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe dáa ni so nítorí ẹ̀ ni Ọ̀túnba náà ṣe fẹ́ òun làwọn náà ṣe dá padà fún then kí n ta tó lọ tata ọ̀rọ̀ ta náà tún sọ náà mi àjòkì ọ̀rọ̀ tí olè MFM ní ọmọ ìtàn tí àwọn tí MFM ló ti yà láti náà bí láti náà ṣe ń ṣe in fact èmi gan wo show yẹn láti náà sọ lórí show ẹ pé àwọn tíìmù jòsí kí wọ́n má lè gbé jókòó Táídé àti Ọ̀túnba kí Ọ̀túnba ṣe fún wọn kí ni jókòó Táídé ṣe fún wọn gbogbo àjọ wọn justice ní ọ̀nà tó ní kálukú dẹ̀ ń gbà òun ló yàtọ̀ adẹ̀ tí máa ń sọ wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé 6 lórí alright tó wáyé pé 9 náà lórí alright kí ló wá dé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń wá justice àwa náà aláǹwá justice ẹ lè wá mú wa sẹ́nu gbogbo òrònú ni wọ́n ní pé gbogbo àwa táwa láà pọ̀pọ̀ ti lè wù mí o wọ́n ṣàtì kọ́ ti àwọn ìrandíran wọn mọ́lé òun ni justice tuntun tó ń wá so mo kàn fọ́ díẹ̀ lára bí summary àwọn nǹkan tí Ọ̀túnba sọ látẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn because àwọn tó bá bá wọn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ máa kọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan máa ní ẹ̀kíní kan tó bá ń bínú àbó tó bá ń ṣe pé òun la ṣe máa ń sọ pé ẹ tó bá ti forí ẹ̀ pé kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má máa sọ pé ó ti tó ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kò sáyé yẹn ní mẹ́ta tóun náà ṣe kọ́ tí Ọ̀túnba jẹ́ bí ẹ̀ lẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ní Ọ̀túnba jẹ́ bí ẹ̀ lẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀. ìfẹ́lẹ̀ kí lè lẹ́lẹ́ ní ṣe fún so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ o èyí tí ẹ bá bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ o ibi tá a dé dúró nìyẹn o Mọ́mì Azan ẹ continue wa. Ìyá mi Azan Fọláṣadé ìyá mi dánsẹ̀ wọ́n bí àwọn láti ṣe sọ yẹn àwọn láti ní pé wọ́n arrest èèyàn kankan ní tíìmù Wùmí rí wọ́n ní but wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kó gbogbo àwọn wá ní sìn pé Ọ̀túnba o àti Jókòtádé o àwọn náà wà Nàìjíríà àwọn dẹ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan kan àwọn dẹ̀ máa ṣe kìnnì kan àwọn máa arrest Ọ̀túnba àwọn kìnnì kan bí wọ́n náà bá ní tó bá dé sí ọ̀dẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ lọ lọ́wọ́ tó máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ o ọmọ máa tọrọ owó tẹ̀mọ̀ gbogbo àwọn mo wo gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí péjì anyway kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn kó nítumọ̀ sí mi tó yẹn ni mo kàn ní. sọ́mrì ni mo kàn ní ká kàn ṣe fún àwọn tí wọ́n sọ́mrì pé káwọn èèyàn kàn ní àìdíà kí ni ó fa gbogbo atótónu yẹn látàárọ̀ tó Mọ́mì Azan ẹ continue mà.
Ìpè tí ń jẹ Fọláṣadé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó fẹ́ tún foríko bí Kàrímọ́ náà ṣe foríko ni late come àti ẹ̀wá lòun ìbéèrè orin débì kankan rárá gbogbo ohun tó sọ lórí Ọ̀túnba back to sender ni kò sí ìyí tó máa jẹ́ lórí Ọ̀túnba ní agbára kò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ lórí àwa náà bọ̀tú gbogbo ẹ̀ jùlọ wọ́n yìí máa sunkún ẹkún yẹn wọ́n á yìí sún pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ tí wọ́n ń bá wọn kàn lè sọ ni tí wọ́n ń bá wọn mi ìfẹ́ sọ mọ́ torí gbogbo tèmi ọ́ndà àdúrà ní tẹ̀wọ̀ mi wà lálẹ́ wọn ní lóru lọ́gbọ́n kínní kan ṣe ìkàdúrà yìí bò lè ṣe orúkọ ọmọ ìyẹn ṣe kàbí bò lè ṣe wá sọ àdúrà ní tèmi nǹkan béèrè yẹn àá fún wọn jẹ
Kẹ́lò mi continue bó ṣe wà nínú mọ́tò mi ti débé. Ẹ ṣe ògbà ìyá mi. Mami Jó Láyọ̀. Ṣé mo fẹ́ pe Mami Jó Láyọ̀ ń sìn ṣá? Àbí. Okay. Tí ń gbádùn ìyá mi látẹ̀ kan, ó fẹ́ wọ́n la wà. Mo kàn ń gbà tí mo lọ ní yé bàbá ni bàbá máa jẹ́ ní sámẹ́nìtì. Ohun yóò ní kan ọ bàbá mi. Ẹ ṣe ikú làákàyè. Ọmọ àdé ló máa rí nítírò níbí. Ọ̀dọ́ mi mọ póòsì tí Fọláṣadé ṣe. But bàbá mi is a gentleman. Kí n tẹ̀ torí pé bàbá mi ó fọ́ká wọ́n bínú gan. Mo kò kọjá ayé ẹ̀ ní bàbá mi ìgbà fún yín o. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ́ wà lórí platform. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín fún àdúrótì fún bàbá wa o. Ṣùgbọ́n Fọláṣadé ní tí ìgbọ́ pòsẹ̀ fún gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá mi sọ, bàbá mi ò lè parọ́. Ọ̀gá mi ò lè parọ́. Fọláṣadé ò kọjá ayé ẹ̀. Ó kọjá ayé ẹ̀ gidi gan ni. Irú ẹ̀ kọ́. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé couple of months back, weeks back, ìgbà kan fẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ attack Mama MOHBAD àti Wunmi. Bàbá mi take it on board, ọ̀gá mi ó take it on board. Wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ pé ká máa rí ní Paul wí. Wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn lọ fi interview ìyá MOHBAD nígbà yẹn. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹjọ́ belebelebele tó sọ̀rọ̀ láì mọ̀ pé ní ibi lòun gan kò ń ṣèyá gidi. Kò yẹ yín? Can you imagine? Ikú tí ọ̀gá wa tó forí láàjọ yìí. Sápá àwọn ọmọ tí ó bá kí ń ṣe pé àwọn kan dúró dáadáa ni. That day would have been a day tí ẹ pé ṣe wọ́n, it would have been a sorrowful day for us today. Gbogbo àtàwà lórí platform. Irú ìyá MOHBAD yẹn kọ́ ló yẹ kó wá jáde kó wá máa sòṣì ọ̀rọ̀. Àbúrò náà tún ṣe tán, òun náà tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa jabla. Wọ́n kà fà á. Kí ni gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì yẹn? Kàmíọ̀tù náà tún ṣe pé ọ̀gá mi ń ṣàyà gbangba. Kí ni gbogbo wọ́n rí ìdúró wọn ni. Kí ló fẹ́ fa nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì yẹn? This is a man that it means a lot. He is fighting. He's not ready to gain anything from anybody. He's fighting for humanity. Why must you be condemning him like that? I don't understand. It surprises me to my bones that people can be out there and come lay allegation and towards Otuba. Otuba ò kí ń tọ́yàn. Ẹni tó bá tọ́, wọ́n máa gba wòtòwòtò ní ìyẹn ti wà nọ́mà nìyẹn. Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ gbogbo yín o. Ẹ fi ọwọ́ sí sọ́wọ́ gbé o. Ẹ bá fẹ́ gba wòtòwòtò beyond anything. Because this man is a gentleman. Yes, he's a giant. He's a fighter. But tó bá tó wọn ní tó ẹ. He's a man that ìyá dọ́kọ̀rọ̀. Ìtí ìyá MOHBAD ṣe, wọ́n ṣàṣìṣe. Wọ́n ṣé wọn lè bá àbúrò wọn Fọláṣadé sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Kó má pàṣẹ jẹ níbi tá a pàṣẹ dé. This month, how many days ni? So today is the 3rd. We've got 11 days to come and fi sọ pé MOHBAD jáde láyé. Coming to 11 days, no, 9 days. 9 days, thank you, ìyá mi Àjọkì. Màmá rí yín bá lágbára Ọlọ́run bí ètò mọ̀ye. Màmá rí yín bá ní gbogbo ìgbà. Coming to 9 days now. Adẹ̀sí ń ṣe ṣúgẹ́ ní ṣọ́kà. Is he allowed? It's not allowed. Ìyá MOHBAD, ohun tí abiyamọ ń sọ yẹ kẹ́ lọ sí. Ó yẹ kẹ́ kí fẹ́ ṣe lọ bá ó ti yẹ kẹ́ ti bàjá. Pé gbogbo òṣì tó ń gbé jáde fẹ́. Kó má ba lẹ́gẹ̀sì ọmọ ẹ̀yin kan ti ba lẹ́gẹ̀sì ọmọ yín jẹ náà to start with. Bible said that. Ọ̀rọ̀ òótọ́ sí Fọláṣadé lẹ́nu nítorí ìgbà tí MOHBAD wà láyé ọ̀tá ló wà ló jẹ́ fún MOHBAD. So ẹ̀yin náà tún wá ń wo ọ̀tá ọmọ yín nígbà tó wà lójú ayé ẹ̀ ó tún kú tó tún ṣọ̀tá pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ṣé torí àtẹnujẹ ló fẹ́ balẹ̀ ayé yín jẹ́ Mama MOHBAD? Ta ló yẹ kẹ́ wọkọ̀ lọ kẹ́ lọ bá Fọláṣadé bí tó wà kẹ́ fi ìgbà tí fún left right center pé láyé ẹ̀ má ti dárúkọ ọmọ mi wọ́n. Lọ kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn aláàánú yín lẹ̀ ń kú. Kàrímọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ òtún mi o wọ́n tó ti lè gbé ìyá ẹ̀ wá sí ojúde tó ti wá fọ́ tó ti wẹ̀ ẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ òtún mi. Ìyá MOHBAD ẹ̀yin máa sọ fún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ bíi igbá wàrà ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ lè jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ tán bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ́ iṣẹ́ burúkú wà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ má fi Christianity bójúmọ́ ìyá Mohbad no don't do it because you're just ṣe mọ̀ ẹ kàn fake àwọn ènìyàn ni iṣẹ́ burúkú wà lọ́wọ́ yín náà báwo ni Karimo ṣe ń gbọ́ gbogbo information tó ń gbọ́ tí wàá ṣe pé látọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti ń jáde wá àti abiyamọ kìí tẹ́ bá máa dúró tì mí kẹ́ dúró tí tẹ́ bá dúró tì ẹ má bọ́ dà mọ́ màmá. Òkú ọmọ yín tó ti kú ẹ dúró tì bó jẹ́ pé fẹ́ fi make money ẹ lọ fi make money somewhere else. Àti donate owó fún yín over to 20M láti donate fún yín. Iye òun owó tó fi gba ṣọ́ọ̀fù iye òun owó tó fi gba dé fún àdúrà. Ìyá Mohbad báyìí wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìṣe báyìí náà abiyamọ gidi ẹ̀ ń fòkú ọmọ yẹn fi kàṣàkàtà ní pé bàbá gbogbo ayé àṣàbíamọ ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní good track record ẹ ti fi Mohbad sílẹ̀ 15 years ọdún Mohbad sọ pé 10 years àná sí mọ́mí wọ́n ní blessing sọ pé 15 years lẹ fi lọ fífún jẹ́ ń parọ́ lẹ́yìn pé ẹ̀ rí wọn lẹ́yìn ìhùwàsí yóò ṣòpọ̀ ẹ̀ rí wọn lẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad alátẹnujẹ lẹ́yìn náà ewu bí Ọ̀túnba ṣe pọ́n yín lé níjọ́ tó lọ́ máa sòkò pa yín tí Ọ̀túnba tó dìdí lọ sí inquest tọ́mú yín sọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ ń ṣẹnu fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ lẹ́ ń ṣe bí adatọ́ ṣé yẹn dá ìyẹn ò dá ìyá ìyẹn ò dá ẹ ṣe ìyá pé mo jù yín lọ 56 mo jù yín lọ ìyá olórí burúkú ni yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe ìyá rere ìyá tí ò gbàdúrà rẹ fọ́mọ ẹ̀ ni ẹ wá síbẹ̀ nítorí 4 months lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú náà ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ayé Mohbad náà Josie sọ believe Josie torí believe pé Josie was just making everything up màmá yìí tẹ wá ṣe nísìnyí ẹ bá lé ayé yín jẹ ọ̀rìn jẹ ẹ bá ọjọ́ ọ̀la yín jẹ ìyá Mùmí ò ń ṣẹran yín o ẹ má di Mùmí mú sọ́wọ́ ní àmùjẹ ṣẹran yín ó ti fi yé wa pé bí ọkọ yín ṣe wà bákan náà lẹ́yìn méjèèjì ṣe wà àwọn òdẹ nígbà yìí lórí ìkànnì for the fact pé Ọ̀túnba won't go out of his ways to come and support you and stand by you on that day tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ní blow. Màmá orí platform ẹ̀kọ́ la ti máa pọ́n yín lé o torí ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀gá ti wáyé ẹni tó take time ẹ̀ tó wá dúró tì yín kọ́ má ṣe sọ yín lóko ó yẹ kó ẹ̀wò ẹ̀lẹ́ lóko pa ló yẹ kó máa sọ fún ìyá Mohbad pé kò ṣàbíamọ gidi abíamọ burúkú ni ó dẹ̀ tún yóò tún ṣẹ̀dá mi tó gbé kí ló dé ẹ lọ fi ọ̀gá wa ẹ fà fi ọ̀gá wa ara rẹ̀ ọ̀gá wa bó ṣe wà yìí kábíyèsí bàbá ọ̀gá ni ọ̀gá máma jẹ́ ní sàmẹ́nìtì wọ́n ṣe ní àrífín irú yìí kọ́ adonate owó fún yín ọwẹ́ kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀bí lò adonate owó fún irú yìí kọ́ ó yẹ ká wá fi Ọ̀túnba pa how dare you who do you think you are gbogbo ìjẹ́ tí ń ṣe látijọ́ ìkó tù mí ọ̀gá wa wọ́n ti gbẹ̀yìn sáyé ẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé lẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu lẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n tó dákọ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run o kó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ṣe wèrè yẹn má gbé wèrè débi o ọ̀gá mi sọ fẹ́ má gbé wèrè ẹ mọ̀ pé mi kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà lórí platform yóò sì pé áńgà mi pọ̀ lẹ́nu mo máa ń ṣe kí ni lẹ́ọ̀lẹ́ọ̀ ni mo máa ń ṣe bọ̀ ibi tó bá dé lọ́jọ́ tèmi wọ́n ti ń gbé áńgà out of other people now because I don't talk much I will not be aggressive to anybody mo máa ń pẹ̀ sí ní gbogbo ìgbà wọ́n ṣe bí wọ́n bá dé tí ìyá Mohbad bá dé alábùkù ènìyàn ni wọ́n ń ṣe ní àpọ́nlé wọ́n tún wá gbé irú useless Fọláṣadé lẹ́nu who the heck does she think she is àwọn gbogbo àwọn abirùn family àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ò tó kan afẹ́pẹ́jọ sí ṣòṣì apámọ́jọ sí lára òkè wà òkè ṣó yẹ kó bá bí amọ́ nírú tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe Mohbad ti rí yín tán ni ò ṣe gbé yín jáde ó yẹ kí Mohbad ti gbé yín jáde in his peak ló yẹ kó ti gbé yín jáde come on family wọn but irú family burúkú báyìí èmi gan bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi ìfẹ́ bá yín tán I don't want to know people like you because you're a disgrace bàbá tún lanu orí ẹ̀ ó sọ pé ọmọ sọ fún mi dájú ẹ̀ máa bà bí jẹ́ kò lè sọ fún ìyá kí ìyá máa bẹ̀bí jẹ́ torí ìyá just came into his life 4 months before he passed away bàbá tó ti ń bá lò ó sọ pé kí bàbá máa bẹ̀ kí bàbá ṣe ọmọ kò tí kú ọjọ́ kan bàbá ní ẹwọ́ bí ilé tí mò ń gbé o ara òkò burúkú useless and idiotic man ẹ̀yin bàbá òṣì ẹ̀yin bàbá tó fi ń ṣépè fún bàbá ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ṣe rí gbogbo owó tẹ bá gbà lẹ́yìn àrùn lẹ́ máa fi wò ní agbára Ọlọ́run Joseph Alọ́ba gbogbo owó tó ti gbà mo mọ̀ pé close to over 100,000 tó ti gbà $100,000 ni most of because who go from the one day, who access one day, who one. Joseph Alaba, you could not have you. Me can shape any Yamika, or can become a worker. Sister, now getting to a state that we need to begin. Oh, yeah, can be going to
Mommy happiness ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ mà ẹ jọjọ́ agbọ́ Iris nígbà pé Westo ń bá Westo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù or something ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn yẹn sọ àwọn ará wa làwọn eléyìí sọ ẹ jẹ́ á lọ bò mí. Ẹ kálẹ́ Mr. Tosin ẹ kú àtàrọ̀. Happiness ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ok ẹ ṣé mà.
Muting me, so I could not respond. Can you give me the opportunity to respond? Yes.
No. Iris is the one speaking to. Maybe she's on another platform, but she's streaming it on her own page. That's what I mean. See, baby, do you understand? I love account to me, joke to see. Or the thunder fire. Yeah.
saying you know, but I'm even telling you, asking you now, as a logic and intelligent person, now that you are privy to this information, can you now say that that behavior is scandalous? Justice for Mo, J4N, can you bring the recording out? That was the record. A lot has transpired. Westo, show my pay, Aborawa, Tabari Lawa, Aborawa, Tabari Lawa, Abobita, your 40. I'm not talking about my opinion. I'm telling you statement. My opinion is different from a statement of fact. And experiences is different from opinion. I'm telling you what transpired. I'm giving you names. I'm giving you data. I'm giving you clues to remind you of what happened. That is not my opinion. Christmas and New Year. Bàbá ti gbowó ọdún.
clear to the public for the public to understand. Although they are notice for justice that police for
Bàbá ti fi ṣọdún. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé kankan sí ìrìnjò tí fowó rà ní àbófinra Àtíkù. Wọ́n fi tànà. Wọ́n fi tànà. Jòsí. Ìpínlẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ wa yí sókè díẹ̀. Ó lè àbẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tán sọ ni? Nígbà pé òun yẹn jìnnà díẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ló bẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Báyìí nǹkan ó lè tẹ̀lé. Èyí tí wàá fò lórí ọ̀gbìn. You can hear it very loud and clear. Yeah, I think it's from me. It's from me. Sorry, but that. It's been a while. You say what?
Oh, wow. Well, I've always been in the comments. Accurately.
Mo ti donate Saturday fún lẹ́kejì o. Ọ̀dọ̀ Labour lọ sìn o.
Ìyẹn náà dáa. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wọn wà lórí panel wọn. Wọn ò ní dá máa rìn lọ́dọ̀ wa ni.
Tí ẹ láìkì ni.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wọn. Wọn ò ní dá máa rojọ́ bí ó.
Mo test ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ fail.
Ẹja fún Kábíbẹ̀rì.
Ẹ̀yà fún Kábíbẹ̀rì bẹ́tà.
Kábíbẹ̀rì ayọ̀ máa kiri máa fà á já lọ́hùn-ún. Ẹ fẹ́ báyìí olóṣù kan jẹ́ nìyẹn. Láti ń fà bá ìdúró ilé. Ta ló jẹ kókò mi?
Then I was trying to understand what journalist. Èmi fúnra mi ni mo gbà nínú ilé ìjọba lọ́wọ́ Áfíríkà ti myself. And when I say I was Akoko Ide to America, African television was not good in America. It was just fun. I don't know why so much emphasis on Koko when there were other things that are not Koko and were sitting in there. They took drinks there, they took water there, they took game there. Why is it?
God bless you, Westo. God bless you. Westo, because you know the genesis of this Koko, did you now, when Baba made that, let me call it a Floridian slip, okay? When Baba now slipped on such a statement, did you actually say, Baba, I master of Bill, because see, the Africans is remote now. Have you even called Baba to caution him? Call him the Baba? No. I'm not Iris. What is that? What then?
Just ask me a question anyway. So see, it makes sense when someone is allowed to answer.
No, I'm saying don't address me as Iris. You can call me Potija or Supreme. Don't address me as Iris. I want to pay mommy what you want. Yes, I want you to become a chef and I want mommy. Don't know where to go, so me Iris. No, I'm not going to take that nonsense. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi pọ́n mọ́mì mi ní o, mọ́mì Aries, mọ́mì ọgbọ́n làbá ti ṣe máa ń pè, mọ́mì Aries. Àwọn tẹ́yìn fọ́ fún mọ́mì Supreme ni o, wọ́n lè ju àwà.
Láti àgbàyà ní ọlọ́.
Wọ́n náà pe Kàrímọ́ ní mọ́mì. So Westo ìwọ́n pe Kàrímọ́ ní mọ́mì tó ní 100,000. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o. Journalist ọ̀run. Ò ní journal tó ń kọ ní abẹ́dítóríà tó jókòó sórí TikTok tó ń rojọ́ látàárọ̀.
So I was doing my writing, just represent.
If you can call him Baba, what you make you look at what me? Yes, if you are calling others money. Ọ̀nìyàn lọ́nìyàn, wọ́n ti padà declare nǹkan tó fẹ́. That's how I want to be addressed. You know, before wow. Wàhálà dé o. Gbogbo yín tẹ máa pè mí lẹ máa ní tèmi ìjọ tí wọ́n máa kọ fún gbogbo yín. Mọ́mí Federal. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ni máa lo irú bébì mi tún bọ́ta ó tún ní kẹ́ máa fi mọ́mí tíì. Mọ́mí
sister aunty.
Irọ́ ni tèmi báwo ni tèmi kìíní kan gbogbo yín.
Madam Temi.
Bọ́bọ̀ lójú ọjọ́ kan lẹ́nu.
Madam Temi, I take it easy.
Supreme Temi. Àwọn tẹ́yìn fọ́ fún òun nìyẹn lọ́nà pé Kàrímọ́ mọ́mì yẹn. Ilé burúkú Kàrímọ́ ń pè mọ́ mi. Lójú ayé mi. Ẹ lè imagine.
Wọ́n ní mọ́mí Temi bra. Mọ́mí Temi bra.
Mọ́mí Temi bra. Grandma ni Westo máa pèrò àwa báyìí. Mọ́mí. Kúlẹ̀ gbogbo ilé o, mo sáré tẹ́kì dáàpù dí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó jí mi, lọ́wọ́ á jí yín lójú oorun o. Mi ìmọ̀yàn náà mo kàn sọ ni o. Wọ́n tó jí mi lójú oorun. Kẹ́sẹ̀ máa fi pè ránṣẹ́ níbi ìjòsí báyìí. Ṣé Ọlọ́run á jí yín lójú oorun? Ṣé pè nìyẹn? Ṣé ilẹ̀ yìí jí mi rí? You see you wake me up? Láàrin mi àti yín. Between you and I. Ṣé àpéjọ tí wọ́n fi máa mú àtàgbára? Ó ti wà rárá. Mo kà sára. Ṣètò mi wá àyè wa lóyìn.
Is it you that wake me up? I only say God will wake the person that wake me up. Say you call on Jin. Tí mo enjoy ara mi lọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ayọ̀ tó jí mi yẹn, Ọlọ́run á bá mi jí lójú oorun o. Àmín Jésù. Ẹ padà ṣàmì ni, defend wọn. Ẹ bá wa padà sí wa lóyìn. Ẹ wá gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ wa lóyìn. Olúwa mi o. Pé mọ mi ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ kò ṣùwà o, ẹ má pọ̀ mọ́ mi boyfriend yìí o. Ẹjọ́. Ẹ ń fẹ́ tẹ̀sílẹ̀ mi. Èmi ò mọ o. Mi mọ ọgbà tán declare ọ̀tọ̀ ní marriage tán gbé tí mi ò rí ṣu tí mi rí nǹkan kan. Ẹjọ́ o, yọkọ bọ́ǹfìtà ní lórí justice for MOHBAD àti ráwọn yọkọ bọ́ǹfìtà. Èmi náà fẹ́ gba tèmi náà o. Ẹjọ́ o, tí bá ti sówó, anybody má sún mọ́ mi o. Ibi tó wó bá wà mú ń lọ o. Ẹjọ́. Kó mọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ yín lórí. Whatever. Ọ̀rẹ́ àti fún mi lówó. Queen M. Ẹ ṣe mọ́mọ́. Ẹ̀yin náà ká máa bọ́ ta kẹ́lé wọ́n dalẹ̀ ọmọ yín. Mi ò wọ́n tí lè dalẹ̀. Ọba dalẹ̀ máa bọ́ ta o. Mi ò wọ́n tí dalẹ̀ lẹ́nu ó lè dọ̀là kan dalẹ̀ o. Dọ̀là kan dalẹ̀. Àwọn nọ́mbà kan tí mo ti kọ́ lórí justice. Mi ò tí dalẹ̀ ráyè ó lè dọ̀là kí n dalẹ̀ o. Make nobody trust me o. A lè dalẹ̀ lọ́la. You go trust ara mi. Please, I don't trust myself. Èèyàn mélòó ni Yomi ti bá wa mú báyìí? Wọ́n sì wọnú street yẹn lọ́wọ́ tí dèsà lè street. Ààrẹ ni tó pa MOHBAD. Wọ́n ti dèsà lè street yẹn nù ọ̀nà lọ́síwà. Tọ́lá wa ti ẹ̀. Àṣìṣe kìí pọ̀ tí mo nù kú di lẹ́yìn tó fi sẹ́ra lẹ́nu jọ́ mẹ́ta. Nígbà tí Yomi sọ pé kí ní ti wà. Orí burúkú ló ń ṣe òsàrà o. Nígbà tí Yomi ní kẹ́mí ti wà ní. Ṣé bá kọ́kọ́ sọ pé hospital ló wà 1 hour 1 minute èwe? Ìgbà tó yá mi ní chemist wà lórí burúkú ni ẹni. Ó ní pharmacy àti nọ́ọ̀sì tó kù wà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀. Pharmacy ló ti yẹ ká treat MOHBAD. Pharmacy ló fẹ́ treat wound ni. Àlọ́ ló burúkú lè yẹ. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ chemist àti nọ́ọ̀sì? Ọjọ́ pé MOHBAD bàbá ẹgbẹ́ pẹ́ wá. Bísí wèrè ìjẹ́ ló ń bàtà lórí
Bàbá ojú mi ti rí.
9.9% nígbà ìlú àti
ẹnu mi máa sọ nípa justice for MOHBAD. Ojú mi ti rí. Ìlú ti gbọ́. Ẹnu mi máa sọ nípa justice for MOHBAD. English as well. My eyes have seen, my ears have heard, my heart will talk about justice for MOHBAD. My eyes have seen. What was the black and you ready?
Nínú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀tì ẹ ló fọ́ mi.
Ṣé gbogbo ọpọlọ Yomi díẹ̀ ló wà?
Nígbà tí everybody ti kẹ́rù wọlé tán, wọlé ṣàwá ń gbé kámẹ́rà kiri àdúgbò aládùúgbò jọ gbà mú. Ó tún ṣe náà kọ́lé sí ìwé lọ́lọ́ kọ́lé sínú gbó Sambisa wèrè. Jọ mú ẹ níwájú ilé onílé, wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé justice ló ń wá kiri. Wọ́n sọ fún 20% ìdànù láàrin.
Ó jẹ́ báwọn wèrè tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn wèrè tó ń bọ̀. Ó jẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ìjà Ìyábọ̀ ló wá ìjà tó wá jà pẹ̀lú pé wọ̀dà ló wá jà.
Wọ́n wà níwọ̀n pé celebrity yẹn. Àwọn tó ń gbàdúgbò yẹn ò wọ́n ti gé wọlé sílẹ̀.
Don't justify PDP.
Yeah, ringa tó lọ sí gate estate MOHBAD ni tó ń bá àwọn security. My name is Yomi Fabiyi, I'm an actor. Nobody knows him. Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lè dé estate yẹn kó má dà mọ̀ ni?
Àbí?
Exactly. Nobody knows him. He's irrelevant.
Ṣé tó ṣe introduction?
My name is Yomi Fabiyi, I'm an actor. I don't know, yes.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ o, kú intro mi
when I'm going to MOHBAD's house,
Gbọ́dọ̀ máa introduce ààrẹ torí wọ́n á ti lu 90% dànù láàrẹ̀ kan tó mọ̀ pé Yọ̀mí ló ń jẹ́.
Wọ́n bu ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó kò ṣe celebrity mọ́.
Social media Instagram ti fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó kó àwọn èèyàn ń kó fún gidi nípa àbí wèrè wo tún lélẹ̀. Wọ́n bú mo ti ń ka comment section látẹ̀kùn mọ́ padà kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó tiẹ̀ dá báyìí.
Nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn ti kó gbá wọlé táwọn èèyàn ti já láyọ̀ dànù. Àwọn tó máa lẹ̀ wọ́n ti lẹ̀ wọ́n ti
head of justice ní èrè ẹ̀bẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ wàá rẹ̀ di wèrè kìdí.
Kò sí Wùmí, ṣó ń ṣe èrè ni sí Wùmí for what? Ó máa bọ̀.
Olóògùn olùṣẹ́ ní ayé òye, olóògùn àná, olóògùn pastors.
Oníkèébè.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ ní o bá gbà mú ṣé máa ṣe ń rán native ló ṣe rántí ẹ̀ torí gbẹ̀gẹ̀mú bí táwọn bàbá 97.
Ìgbà mo ní láti fún Wùmí láwọn expo.
Aláyé next time.
Tó bá lọ sí inquest, anybody bá ta fílẹ̀ fún lórí burúkú wájú ẹ̀. Ṣáà sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá kó fìbọn wọ́n ẹsẹ̀ dànù. Téèyàn kan bá súnmọ́ ẹ tó ní ẹbí this is Yomi Fabi tó bá rọ́wọ́ gbàdú kó bá mi ya lẹ́yọ̀ kan pákó.
O lè déwájú Wùmí sísá tẹ́mi wọn bí da kò ní lọ wájú.
Ẹjẹ́ àjà máa expect the unexpected.
Èèyàn mélòó ni Yomi ti lóhùn gbìjà yìí tó ṣàṣeyege? Ó gbìjà bá fìwé títí àgbà tó gbìjà ìwọ́nù kòtò. Ó mọ̀ bàbá fìwé kan gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò tún sọ. Ó yàgbẹ́ ní ẹ̀fẹ́ bọ́. Ó gbìjà àbájẹsà àtìgbà tó wà ní kó wà ń ká ló torí wọ́n lè jẹ́ àbájẹsà. Jòsí lòun ò pé ẹ sí justice torí kò fẹ́ lọ kiri bó tẹ̀jọ́ pé máa padà lọ wọ́n ránṣọ sí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Bọ̀ tí wọ́n bá dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ Jòsí òun ló máa jẹ́ kó tètè yá. Wọ́n máa fa sọ́wọ́dù ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀yìn. Olórí bọ̀dá sọ̀palẹ̀. Bọ̀dá yọ lókèrè ìdí la kọ́kọ́ rí. Ọmọ la bèrè kébè ló yọ
wọ́n ṣu ìdí Yomi dáadáa kékeré ni màmá ẹ̀ bá ṣu dáadáa.
Ọmọ máa ṣáájú pàkó báyìí ní bí àtùpà tí ò lè pọ̀.
Ojú ẹ̀ tún ṣe fítífítí bí òbòbò.
Ojú ẹ̀ rí fítífítí bí òkó. Orí ẹ̀sẹ̀ pẹ́ẹ́rẹ́ bí ọ̀nà dúmọ̀tà báyìí ló ló ṣì.
Ìkọra pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ló gbé wá sí orí justice. Ṣé ẹ̀ ló ń rẹ́ iṣẹ́ ni?
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó wà involved yẹn gan-an.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀kíìsì ọmọ kékeré oníṣẹ́tọ̀pù. Ṣó yẹ kí ọmọ kékeré kò máa kíìsì?
Ó sì máa wọ kéèsì yẹn pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ rántí ní pírísẹ̀ǹsì lẹ́wọ̀n ní pírísẹ̀ǹsì.
Kó lọ lẹ́wọ̀n.
Ìpẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ló lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ní Nàìjíríà.
Kó wá wọ pírísẹ̀ǹsì UK ní pírísẹ̀ǹsì wà kó lọ wọ ní London tó.
Ó bí mélòó ló ti bímọ ọkọ ẹ̀yọ̀ mi? Ìwọ ọmọ justice ṣe wọ́n gán ní the justice ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ní the justice
for. Wọ́n gbọ́ mọ̀ sáfún
èyí tó bímọ fún ẹgbẹ̀yìn comfort àbí grace àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ àgọ́ fún òun ló dápò ní olórí burúkú pàtàkì.
Má tó fẹ́ fi lónìí bá tiẹ̀
jẹ́. Wọ́n máa nà àwọn olórí yìí. Gbogbo ayé violence ni. Domestic violence wọ́n náà ń bọ́ síta wọ́n náà ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dùn ṣe wọ́n ọmọ justice yẹn lò nínú ẹ̀tọ́. Wèrè gidi amúlétò kú, wèrè lọ múlé ti gbó. Tá a máa wọlé lóru ojúmọmọ ni kó máa wọlé tó bá wọlé lóru tí àwọn nílò ní
wọ́n gbé gálà nìyẹn.
Bàbá bù ẹ̀ wò ìdí ẹkúkú pọ̀. Wọ́n máa jẹ́ díẹ̀ ní pèrípèrí báyìí. Olùsílẹ̀ ní ayé òye. Wùmí gbogbo yóò wá mọ̀ Wùmí lọ tí wẹ́ẹ̀ mi bá tún máa jáde lọ́la báyìí. Wùmí yìí ni.
Nìkan tí sọ pé Wùmí ló yẹ kó ká ní Wùmí ti ra kásikẹ́tì 5 million fún Mohbad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé Wùmí ló tún máa lọ mú kó sí fọ́kù ẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run? Níbi káàdì àwọn níbi dàrú tí àwọn ọmọ ló tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa lọ máa ṣú sí pọ́ sí fọ́kù ẹ̀ tó gbọ́mọ oṣù 5 dání sọ́wọ́ jáàkì wèrè jáàkì.
Ẹgbọ́n kan tí bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ ni ó ní
ṣe casket shopping.
Ìyá Mohbad tó fóun sùn níjọ́ Monday òun rí bíi pé bóyá òun rí fìrí bóyá èèyàn kan àbí Mohbad. Ó ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn Mohbad ti kú. Ó ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn Mohbad ti kú. Wípé ẹni tí nọ́ọ̀sì wá treat yẹn kíní lásán ni Mohbad gangan ti lọ street Mohbad lásán ló wà nílẹ̀ ní nọ́ọ̀sì wá títì pégbà tí yẹ ti rí yẹn nǹkan tí Mohbad sọ fún yẹ ni pé kí yẹ máa bọ̀ kò yẹ kí yẹ yẹn fi fóònù pè ó yẹ kí yẹ yẹn
tó gbé fíìmù tán máa ń ṣe láfíríkà magic ó tún gbé wá sí justice for Mohbad ó sì máa fi kọ fíìmù ẹ máa wọ̀
kò bá Mohbad láyé kò bá save Mohbad ní wàá rò pé olórí burúkú wá script
àwọn kan tún sọ yìí pé màmá Mohbad rí òkú Mohbad níjọ́ Monday ó wá kan sára ó padà sílé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe máa wọ́pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀.
Wèrè pọ̀ lórí wọn. Àwọn tó yẹ kó fìgbálẹ̀ jáwé lórí wọn dàbí nígbà tó ń jáde wọ́n ti pọ̀ jù lórí blackout. Àwọn tó tẹ̀ fọ́ọ̀nì sí mi jù làwọn bàbá tì í. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá dé òun ni olóore yín. Anybody tó bá ti dé lè máa celebrate. Nígbà tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ dé, oh mighty Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ṣe bílọ́níà, Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ló mọ bá wọn gba justice olùlẹ̀. Ẹ ti gbé Kàrímọ́ mọ́ra ń dánwò bí Kàrímọ́ ní secret lọ́wọ́, Kàrímọ́ evidence lọ́wọ́. Ìgbà tí Kàrímọ́ máa dé, màmá mi gbé mílẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ mẹ́ta nìyẹn bá dé. Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mẹ́. Ẹ tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní èyí Yọ̀mí báyìí níṣẹ́ tí hype rẹ̀. Sórí Yọ̀mí.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí Kẹ́mi ẹrú lọ́yọ̀ báyìí torí ọ̀dọ́.
Kẹ́mi ò lè lálàáfíà. Ìyábọ̀ ti mú oògùn Kẹ́mi dání. Ó díjọ́ tí Ìyábọ̀ tó bá tó kú. Ara ẹ̀ tó yá, kò lè gbádùn. Wọ́n ti so glory, dead glory tí yẹn ń gbé kiri ibi ti Yọ̀mí náà. Kò sí yàtọ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì.
And you know following on another set of people. Why? Why do Baba divide the public? Why?
So we know now with Baba's representative. I like something and I want to instill a little bit of decorum into the process.
Please, I'm not done. Please, let me just finish. I'm sorry. And like I was saying, if Baba can come out, nobody, none of us can say they know Baba Mohbad. Even Mr. President is up here. You might know Baba. Maybe you live in the same street. None of us know Baba. But because we are parents, they all came and they want to know what killed this guy. But what surprised me, the last thing that Baba did, the last what did he do? The last show that Baba did, that it came out. Baba did not, and this thing has been going for months now. That people are dragging each other up to the extent that if you don't know, maybe you don't know, you don't know Westo. Do you know that they are carrying people's name to Babalawo now because of justice for Mohbad? Somebody you don't know, that they carry your name and your family name to where you don't expect because you come out to come and fight for somebody. That one is not what we are going. Now another one that Baba will now come out to come and curse, to come and use Bible scenario. I said that he's using Bible as to narrate story. That this is what is going to happen to anybody. All because people want to fight for his son again. And the same thing that Baba are causing for is what another set of people still want to go and do on the 11th. They said this shirt they are going to wear on that day. I don't let me say about African TV, I'm not supporting nobody, but I'm trying to bring up points there. They are going to wear this shirt that day. They are going to play mobile music that day. They are going, I don't know, maybe they are going to eat, but another set of people are planning this thing with your family. Are you telling me the cost is going to be for them too? Because Baba is saying that cost is going to be for people's generation. No matter what, Baba is not supposed to utter that word out. It's not supposed to utter that word out. Either you are fighting with African TV or not. Either you know that people are supporting your son or not. For the fact that everybody came out for the past 11 months, Baba is not supposed to say that word. To be using that Bible passage is wrong. And he's still doing protest. In that protest, I heard they are going to give them jollof rice. Oh, what happened? So what happened? Let me talk about it. I heard they are going to give them.
Sami Jojo, hello bros, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Happiness, ẹ bá move. Sami Jojo, oníparí gbígbẹ, ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tínrín, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ sà, with due respect. Ẹ ṣí èrè, orí yín burú. Ṣé lóhùn gbẹ̀yìn lọ́wọ́ mọ́ ni? Ṣé òun gbẹ̀yìn òsì lọ́wọ́ lórí fóònù tó ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ló ti gbọ́ ni? Àwọn tí ń pè ẹ́ sí kú wọ́n ti ń pè ẹ́ sáárùn ni. Ẹ lè imagine èèyàn tí ó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ jáde táwọn dìdìrẹ̀ kan jẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé. Only for me to hear and sing. Sami Jojo ní ṣé wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé fídíò kan jáde ńgbà kan tí wọ́n show ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì tó ti lọ sí géètì fún nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ti wọlé wá. Tí n bá tiẹ̀ tí gbọ́ nǹkan kan bí ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ ò pé lẹ́nu Sami Jojo ọ̀rọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wọnú ilé wọ́n sí géètì yẹn ó jẹ́ kí n rí i pé orí bọ̀bọ́ yìí sì dàrú àti jẹ́ àti mú ló bá wọrí social media. MFM lẹ́sẹ̀ wá ń dìbọn kẹ́ pé no pé kó má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn pé kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé that was a doctored kidney and that was not even MOHBAD sound. Ó wá ní okay. At this point ọlọ́run báwo ṣe sọ publicly ó kọ̀ dùn mí pé mo ń dúró mo ń gbọ́ mi I can't even record this kind of man. Àwọn tó bá ń bẹ tó bá gbọ́ pé mo pa kan àbí tó rájà ó ní okay at this point òun nǹkan tóun dúró dè náà ní inquest káwọn ọmọ nǹkan tó máa gbé jáde òun ò assumption everybody should stop assuming lẹ́nu Jojo.
Assumption náà ni ohun gbẹ̀yìn tó lóní lọ́wọ́ yẹn náà.
Ó ti ń change ohun ní ìgbèrè ó sọ lóhun gbẹ̀yìn mọ́ngbà tó ti rà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti sanwó fún. Ṣé èèyàn táwọn afẹ́ máa dìbọn tí irú ọlọ́pọlọ dúdú bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ pa dókítà fídíò tẹ́ pé èèyàn tó gbé jáde ńgbà yẹn gan ó fẹ́ lè sáré lọ yọ kúrò lórí social media. Fídíò yẹn ò tiẹ̀ láǹdì táwọn èèyàn ti write off pé this is not MOHBAD's house. Ṣé Kudi àbí ta ló gbé fídíò yẹn jáde ńgbà ó dà pé Kudi náà ni.
Kudi náà ló lórí burúkú tó máa ń gbègbè sígbè wá.
Kudi ló gbé jáde ńgbà yẹn.
Aláṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Káwọn èèyàn tó bọ́ síta pé this is not his house ẹ lè bí pé Sami Jojo ń sọlé àti mú egbọ́n sí orí mi jẹ́ ṣe gbà yẹn. Ó dà pé kí n rí àwọn ayẹta àwọn catapult wọn máa fi ń pa ẹyẹ láyé ìgbà yẹn kí n kọ̀ mú láti inú fóònù báyìí kí n fún ní àtàrí orí ẹ̀ tó máa ń fi face cap bò orí yìí tó ti orí dẹ́ tó dàbí orí okùn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó tún fi face cap bò yẹn kí n fún ní catapult ńbẹ̀. Èèyàn tó ń fò kiri from platform to platform nìyẹn tó lóun lóhùn gbẹ̀yìn lọ́wọ́. Ó wá ní at this point I think I'm only waiting for the next inquest we should all stop the assumption. In fact, what he was even painting in his words, Timothy Wale, ni pé there was no nurse. MFM was like, no. That should not say there was no nurse. Because in Koramed hospital go sọ pé nurse yẹn tẹ̀lé wọn dé hospital lálẹ́ yẹn. Wọ́n jẹ́ ṣàlàyé kan tó gbé MOHBAD wọnú bẹ̀ pé nurse tó fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ni tó react sí. Pé kán lọ check CCT yẹn dáadáa. So ẹ̀wọ̀ èèyàn tó ń claim Don, tó ń claim Van Dan. Tí ẹ mọ̀ ń pa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan deeply because anywhere money dey ló ń bá káàkiri ebi lè ń dé owó mo bá wá ebi ń pa ebi ń para association of people. When I was attacking this man then mo láwọn tó ní tèmi pọ̀ o. Now, when I was coming for this man then, mo láwọn tó sọ pé tèmi pọ̀. Èmi tẹ́ pa àti súrà àtọjọ́ iwájú yín máa ti rí. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ stand one place. Ká mọ rú igi tó fẹ́ wólú ẹ̀. Kí ni yẹn kọ̀ mo sáré kúrò níbi live wọn yẹn sì mo yẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ pé if you are still talking about the nọ́ọ̀sì tó ṣílẹ̀kùn fún tó wọlé ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ọ̀sì gbàgbé pé nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ṣílẹ̀kùn fún nọ́ọ̀sì fídíò yẹn jáde tó wọlé lọ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ CCTV. Ọlọ́run mi ò sí èèyàn tó jí mi lọ́sàn-án yẹn I no like as you wake me o I no go comot mouth for your neck o. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà máa ń jẹ́ kórí èèyàn gbóná orí èèyàn kọ́ máa gbóná.
Ló direct yín lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kálẹ̀ ṣe sí òní ta ló fẹ́ gbọ́rù ní tẹ́ gbọ́.
That's what I'm saying.
Tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣàdúrà
fún mi yẹn Ọlọ́run á bá mi jí.
Ẹ pàṣẹ ẹ̀ sí mi mo ti ó lọ pé mi mo pè ní sọ ẹ kúkú ṣàdúrà yìí sí ẹ̀. Mo lè coming to the corners.
Oh, you woke me up? I don't know. I don't know.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Baby, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. I can't remember you woke me up, bro.
You gotta wake up, bro.
Ìjọ mo ní bébì mi ti ń bọ̀ ṣé kò ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ Sami Jojo ní bébì mi náà ti ń bọ̀ kó wáyé pé sọkúsọ lèmi àti bébì mi jọ máa sọ lálẹ́ ní ìwà ètò ìlọ́gbọ́n that boy is fucked like entire shit wọ́n dé o.
Jesus is Lord.
Ní Èkìtì dé o. Ní Èkìtì wọlé o.
Why do you wake up, bro?
Dukia said the platform is about to be exploded, bro.
You know he's so busy that he's bearing bro now.
Jesus is
You started me, bro.
Mo pity you. Ṣọ́kọ́ ló máa yọ yín síta ntì yín ṣọ́kọ́.
Èyí ló máa wọ́ ìsìnjú. Ẹ bá jẹ eléyìí tí mo fẹ́ dáwọ́ lé yìí, afẹ́ lè lé mi jáde nílé ọkọ̀ bro. Yes, ma.
Àwọn ọmọ bàbá ìsìn
àdúrà tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà yẹn ló ń jẹ́ kí n gòkè bá Ọlọ́run ló máa jí wọn ṣé àwọn èèyàn sùn ṣọ́tà.
A máa yẹ ẹni o.
Ṣéṣù ló máa jí ọ̀dẹ̀.
Ṣéṣù ló ń jẹ́ ènìyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ dàbí ìṣọ́ náà ló ń
Imagine. Okay, now at this point, I'm just waiting for the inquest. Part of it, even continue ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn, I think it's ẹ̀yin méjèèjì wá jọ ń gba ẹjọ́ ń gbé fúnra ara yín. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ń gbé wá ẹ̀yin lẹ ń dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀. Jojo ń gbé wá ẹ̀yin ń dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀. Jojo ń sọ MFM bí mẹ́rin ló sọ ń bẹ̀ sí yẹn jẹ́ dìbọ́ǹkì lójú ẹsẹ̀ pé no, I won't take that. Ọmọ.
Kò tún sí nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́. Sami Jojo. Yeah, sister Temi Kati wa sọ̀tọ̀ náà. Yomi is doing a fantastic job, bro.
Yeah.
Kí ló pè private detector? Yomi, you are doing a fantastic brother. Fanta gbogbo nǹkan ó ṣe Fanta ó ṣe kóòkì náà ṣé wá gbogbo evidence àti fantastic job tó ṣe yẹn
fantastic.
Kó má lọ sí quest London level kó má lọ gbẹnu sí Mike ó máa dùn mí o.
Ẹjọ́ sọ ti rí ṣé ọ̀gá rẹ̀ ti
gbẹnu sí Mike ni o kó dẹ̀ bá wa mú ẹni tó pa Mohbad gangan dání.
Ṣé ọ̀gá rẹ̀ mi ti wá rí evidence ni?
Wọ́n ti rí o kódà wọ́n ti rẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad gangan.
Ẹjọ́ kárí mọ́ lẹ́tà kan fún ẹjọ́ bá wa wá o ṣó ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì abóníjì support.
Ìyẹn ò mà lálàáfíà díẹ̀.
Máa bọ̀ wọ́n ti pè é lẹ́jọ́ o.
Wọ́n ní o wá gbẹ́nu sí Mike.
Wọ́n máa tẹ́ lọ sí ètò náà.
Wá Kàrímọ́ ìṣe kó dán kó máa sọ pé wọ́n mímí gbé mi lẹ̀ níjọ́ kẹta o. Ìyẹn kọ́ náà fẹ́ gbọ́.
Kódà ní onígbọ́n ti gbé ẹ lẹ̀. Òun rẹ̀ ló 3 days ní ilẹ̀ rí.
Tó bá dọ̀tọ̀ lọ sọ pé mọ́mí mi kó bàtà Mohbad wá. Orí lórí Mohbad. Ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣù.
Mọ́mí mi wọ ṣú gbàngbà.
Tó bá wá sọ yẹn ní
yẹn ló máa wọ̀ wá sí Nàìjíríà láti Amẹ́ríkà.
Wọ́n á jù ẹ̀ sínú kólókó máa lọ gbọ́ òun ni. Tó bá lọ kó bàtà làkàṣẹ́rà ọ̀dá ni wá sí ikú ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gbìn bàtà làkàṣẹ́rà lọ.
Nígbà tá a máa rí bàtà tí Mohbad wọ̀ níkẹ́ ni Mohbad wọ̀ làkàṣẹ́rà ló kó síta fún wa.
Fi níkẹ́ náà.
Lóní bàtà Mohbad. Ẹ máa jẹ ní o.
Pẹ́sọ̀ tiwẹ̀ má pa mí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Báwo ni mo parí? Nígbà tí ẹ̀wọ̀n níkẹ́ tó dẹ̀ wọlé tó kó làkàṣẹ́rà mọ́ta tó ní òun rèé o.
Torí platform mi ni mi ṣe jẹ̀pá kéré mọ́ látàná. Ìpàkéré díẹ̀ ló kù kó lọ nínú mi nígbà tí mo jẹ ìpàkéré kí èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan bí díẹ̀ ló kù kí ìpàkéré yọ ọdún mi ọkọ mi ò dẹ̀ sí ilé kò sẹ́yìn tí bàbá fi tìkì yọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ máa sọ pé ìgbà mi ta bá ń jẹun. Eléyìí tẹ̀ ń sọ wọ̀nyí báyìí ẹ wò ẹ má jẹ́ kéèyàn lọ tí ó jẹ lọ jáde mú èèyàn o. I won't like that one, bro.
You better like it, bro. bro. Whenever you want to come to this platform, bro, you're gonna have water by your side, bro. All right?
Okay, now, I think I padà síbi tá ti ń bọ̀, a tún ti ṣeré díẹ̀.
Oh, yeah, Bolade dúró.
Happiness ló ń gbé wa káàkiri lẹ́nu.
Ó ga, wọ́n ní ẹ tún gbé wa débẹ̀ mọ́mí Happiness. Ẹ ṣe òfò yín ò ní lànà o.
Iṣẹ́ tán ti gbà lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìgbókà jù. Àwọn iṣẹ́ máa fẹ́ tọwọ́ bọ nǹkan lójú tán máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ní láìkè. Mo láìkè tẹ́ máa ń ṣe bá mi ṣe.
Èyí lẹ láìkè àbí?
Mọ́mí Happiness ẹ máa bá ṣẹ́ yín.
Ṣùgbọ́n tí ó ti parí o, ṣé ká bọ́ sọ́dọ̀
Happiness yóò ẹ máa bá ṣẹ́yìn lọ iṣẹ́ èlò bọ́ wà yéèyè.
Wọ́n fún Yọ̀mí ní lámbà gidi níbẹ̀ yẹn gbà tí
wọ́n ti wá ti ń jẹ́ káwọn guest sọ̀rọ̀ so.
Sister Femi.
Yeah.
Sister Femi.
Yeah.
See me now. Let me give you, bro.
Okay, I'll see you in the back door, bro.
Yeah, see me in the back door, bro.
I gotta see you behind the door.
I gotta see you behind the door, bro.
I hope you don't have red passport. Only blue passport will not call me, bro. Okay?
So, ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ Fọláṣadé yẹn, òun ní kọ́kọ́ mú táàgì Kàrímọ́ sí ṣáàtò. Ń dábì fún ọ̀tí Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ti jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ẹ̀yin náà wá mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó ti yín o. So, kílẹ̀ yìí náà máa tún gbé jáde. Ó wá wò yí ká títí wọ́n ti bú tẹ́mìtì tí wọ́n ti bú tẹ́mìtì dá sí wọn lára. Ó dà pé bàbá yìí ni bàbá sàlẹ̀ wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ gbé bàbá yẹn jáde. Bá bú bàbá yẹn, ọ máa láìkì mi.
But why is Mommy Yemi using Temi as example, bro?
Ṣé ní mọ́mí ṣe bá làwọn
You
mọ́mí?
will come back and meet me here, bro.
Ẹ ti mọ̀rọ̀ Mọ́mí Yẹmí.
Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ra ń dà ní wọ́n ti wọn.
Ó ṣe odidi kíní mẹ́ta fún Ọ̀túnba. She use that. Láì ṣàgbájé lọ́lá. Láti sọ́kọ̀ ààrẹ pé
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ní Thunder Fire ṣì wà hàn.
Ẹ mú mi mọ kí nínú ọ̀dọ̀ Aries yẹn ni mo.
Okay, Aries is stream ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, but ó dà pé Aries stop lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. So ọ̀dọ̀ Thunder Fire ṣì wà hàn.
Thunder Fire ṣì wà hàn, ṣé kí n play?
Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you, for watching.
B, justice for Papa MOHBAD. We are in this, I am in the group A group. Justice for MOHBAD. So you cannot say you are not aware, and when you give something, you are giving too much paragraph to say your narratives. It's not going to work.
Can I respond to crucify Westo? Because we don't have. I don't understand. That is exactly what I want to say here. Because it's funny. And you're not going to talk. We all come here to learn. Westo is part of is a panel. He doesn't decide. In fact, that 001 big T, big one, he should be the one that we direct all these questions to.
No, you got it wrong. Westo is here defending and he is putting himself in the position.
I'm going to explain.
Let me put you on big screen. I can put you on big screen. No, don't shed light into it because I know the light already. Okay? I know the light already, Duke. I've been in this since September, and Westos knows. You don't know a lot of things. You cannot shed light into this case. To me, it's impossible.
I'm sorry if you.
100% impossible, Duke. You cannot shed light into this case. I really want to educate you in this case.
That's fine. We all need to learn more. And I want to learn from you.
Weston came here and present
donated himself as PR. The questions, okay, why are you guys angry with Baba? What's going on? So if we are posing this question to him, very well so. And because you just joined, you just chill and see the direction of the conversations. Please.
I understand where you're going, and I understand.
Thank you. So as I was saying, Westo
as well.
As I was saying, then let me finish my own, then you talk yours.
Yes, okay, no problem.
And as I was saying, Westo, I hope took him off the big screen again. Somebody can put him on the big screen. As I was saying, Westo, what did you back me? Money, why is some set of people allowed to cook jollof rice, donating money for jollof rice, Ashwebi in terms of t-shirts, caps, is still Ashwebi, English Ashwebi, Yoruba Ashwebi, English t-shirts and caps. And some people are not allowed to. What is why the yardstick? What is the reason for, okay, because this one is Team Baba, they can do it, because this one is Team Mob alone, they cannot do it. Do you by any chance, can you throw some light into that, if I may borrow Duke's word?
Well, the reason why I insisted in coming to the big screen is because of what I tried to read out. And I don't want to read it to hurt anyone. I just want it to be part of the reflection of our conversation. It reads, who hates you will keep finding fault in everything you do. But who loves you will correct you and overlook your faults. And I'm saying this not because I'm saying we are trying to look for Baba Mohbad's error, but we should in a way try to say that, now, having said that, let's go back to the question you asked me. Why is Baba Mohbad trying to take?
God bless you for what you read. God will empower you and enrich you. Can you, maybe you should read this thing to Baba Mohbad, because they hate us. They refuse. They refuse me to back on it. I need you to put this up on your page so I can go copy it. They refuse me and back on it because they hate us. They refuse to get the sound we talk about because they hate us. When Susie called to Berekete, they refused everything because they hate. From Aries, no. But at the end of the day, they still will go back and do that thing because they hate Papariano. They will say, don't go to Papariano. So this thing you have posted, God will bless you for it.
Let me say one thing. If you're eating and talking, I will mute you. I promise.
Mute it. Let me now go to your answer to your question. You see, let me just answer the question you asked me in regards to some people are allowed to do some certain things, some people are condemned not to, from doing it and the rest. I may not have all the answers, but the truth of the matter is that as long as we are all doing what will be helpful to the movement and is as transparent as what everyone can understand, I don't think anyone should be stopped from doing right. Now, if it has not happened that way, let me explain, because I understand some what you explain cannot be on behalf of Baba Mohbad. That is yes. Duke, I'm coming. Now, because I know some people have, been tagged as being doing something that is not going to be favorable. Let me not even go that side. What I'm saying is that the angle of Yomi Fabi being allowed to do it, I don't think that Yomi Fabi and Baba Mohbad are sat down to agree, probably officially or something. Yomi Fabi is only using himself, volunteering himself, because I was there when he was addressing the people why he wants to come up the case and so on, that he's just trying to come and do what he can do, what he can offer on his own, from his own foundation. Everybody is now
maybe you should check your network. Our platform is not quiet too. Right now, people are talking. So maybe you should go out of TikTok, then you come back. Only what happened since yesterday, this platform has been quiet. Our platform has not been quiet. We've been talking and engaging. Bóyá kẹ́ bá mi chat, bóyá wọn ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan, bóyá ti gé system wọn yẹn létí lọ. Ṣé bá wa ẹ kò jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé the platform is there's an activity going on. So please check your network. Ẹ bá ti send ẹ̀ sí text. Tán bá gbọ́ pa, wọ́n á ṣà lè ka pa. Tán bá gbọ́ wọ́n á lè kà. So àrífà ńlá jogún ọmọ àdàgbà. Mo ń kí ẹ ní o. Ayùdè. Irọ́. Ó sì mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni ẹ má wọrí. Kò fẹ́nu kọ. Nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Àrá kan ti sán. Tó gbọ́ wíní fúnra rẹ̀ ní ó bọ̀ tàwa sàn tó bá fẹ́ sọ. Fúnra rẹ̀ ní ó bọ̀ tà. Kàn pé mi ò bá wọn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn fúnra wọn ló máa. Mo ṣáà pé ìgbà tí mò ń gbóhùn ẹ lọ́dọ̀ láti lé ni mo ti ń ráwọn rìvásì díẹ̀ kan. Àtàná lèmi díẹ̀ ti gbọ́. Ọmọ kására. Mo rí pé ó ń ṣe pullover. Ó fi rìvásì rìn. Ẹ̀dá wo tó rìn. Kí ló dé báyìí?
Ẹ má máa kí fún mi lóde. Ẹ má máa kí fún mi lóde.
Ṣé àwọn ibi tẹ́ ti rí kò séwé kò ségbò tẹ kó sórí BP gan báyìí?
Ẹ̀fọ́ ẹ ti jẹ́ jọ̀lọ́ price tán. Mo lè tún bá tún ṣe mọ́ sí Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ bá wa mute ọmọ yín pariwo.
Ẹ mọ̀ nígbà tó ń gbé mi kiri iṣẹ́ tó mi ò wá ní gbẹ̀fọ́ sí. Ẹ kúrò jẹ.
Màá rògbò báyìí torí Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣáà máa ń pa mí.
Mo ti kó gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí náà torí Ọlọ́run. Jẹ́ ń dẹ́rìn ìyá mi kan pa yín. Mo fẹ́ kúrò lórí ibi tí mo lọ yẹn. Mo fẹ́ ó bá jáde, màá jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń lọ nìyẹn. Mọ́mí Abistosh ni. Ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ lọ ń dájú. Wọ́n bá send message sí mi. Ìjọ́ tí King White wá lọ send message sí mi, jẹ́ ń cast ìyá yẹn. Tell me I will not come to your platform again. I will not come again, never again. Mo kàn ka message mo kàn ṣe àwọn ọ̀bẹ mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni. Every time ẹ máa já wọn bọ́ ẹni jẹ́ káwọn sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn lẹ́mu tó bá fẹ́ drop yẹn bá àwọn lẹ́mu kọ́kọ́ drop. Ẹ ti jọ àwọn mọ́lẹ̀ pò. Ẹ ti ṣe kíní. Mo kàn ka message yẹn. Mi ì sọ nǹkan kan. Ibi tó wá funny sí, she was actually saying the wrong thing. Wọ́n dárúkọ èèyàn pé èèyàn yìí ló já wọn bọ́ kíníkan. Èmi jẹ́ ni mo drop Mọ́mí Abistosh ǹjọ́ ẹ̀. Mo á rò pé ẹjọ́ ṣé mọ́mí ò tí ì mọ difference between moderator drop you àti host drop you. Mo ṣàdàkẹ́. Mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Láti ìjọ yẹn, nígbà tó tún máa dìjẹ́ ta, mẹ́sẹ̀jì wọn mo tún rí. No, Temi, mo sọ fún ẹ pé mi ò wá sórí platform mọ́. O ò sọ nǹkan kan. O ò reply. No, go now. First born mi àti ẹlẹ́jọ́ máa wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà. Yeah, bóyá tó bá kàn gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọdún kan, ọdún méjì, kíní kan, okay. Láwọn nǹkan tí mo bá ń gbọ́ lẹ́yìn mo sọ fún gbogbo yín yẹn o, tí màá kàn ra fojú fún ọ̀rọ̀ tí màá ra rẹ́rìn. Kíní kan, èèlò ni chain tó lò ní DP yìí tó post ní DP tó lò báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tí mo ṣe chain yẹn ni mo ti reply sold out. Ìtókù tó sí sókè mi ì tún sọ nǹkan kan. Mo tún dákẹ́. Wọ́n ní okay thanks. Àbádákẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Bó ṣe di àná, bó ṣe tẹ́ sí tèmi mo gbé wọn gòkè. Mo wá lọ chaati èèyàn kan mo ní ìjọba mi worúkọ èèyàn tó wà lókè tó jókòó sókè yẹn. Wọ́n ní Abistosh. Mo ní tó bá yẹ pé ẹ ti dá sọ̀rọ̀ Abistosh àti Temi sí. Mo ní ṣe débi tẹ máa bára yín. Nígbà tó ti send the first voice note tí mi ti dá wọn lóhùn pé tó bá ya yín ẹ̀yin lè máa padà wálé. Nígbà wọn bá fún yín kòbókò ń bi tẹ lọ. Bóyá ṣe pé bóyá ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ń jú yín mọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ fúnra ara yín ẹ máa miss Temi's platform. You will come back. One way or the other, you will come back. Ẹ jọ ta ló lánàá tí mo rí wọn mo kọ̀kọ̀ fẹ́ mo fẹ́ ta sí wọn tẹ bá ń gbọ́ ní FYP àbí tẹ bá wà nulẹ̀. Mo kàn ra fi wọ́n lẹ̀ lórí system mo kàn wò wọ́n báyìí ni. Mo kàn sọ fáwọn tèmi pé ṣe rí Mọ́mí Abistosh tó ń send voice note tó ń narrate ọjọ́ bí mi fún mi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó já mi bọ́ kinní kan ẹ máa jù mí mọ́lẹ̀ kátàkátà tí mo sọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kò ń ṣe irú ọjọ́ yẹn tí special program ń lọ tí gbogbo èèyàn wà lókè lẹ máa wá drop mi and to God who made me I dropped her to bring King White in which ẹ mọ iye èèyàn tó padà tẹ 6 tó padà sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ni. Dupsy Federal mo drop èèyàn rárá mo lè drop 2 naira ní 15 times lójúmọ́ tó bá tún ti rí space wọ́n á tún tẹ sit padà which is not a big deal tó bá drop yín láti gbéyàn kan wọlé tẹ́ bá ti rí space mi or ẹ kọ request sílẹ̀ they can also create space for you to come up every time mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ dropping ó jẹ́ ti sú mi so mi ìfẹ́ máa address anybody tó bá wọ ní inbox mi tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n drop mi ní address ẹ̀ mọ́ mo ti vow pé I'm not addressing it again mi dá wọn lóhùn o mi reply wọn o àwọn fúnra wọn lọ́tún ní o dá mi lóhùn you are my baby you are my girl you know I love you ìwọ àti last born mi kìíní mi ò tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan tàbí ìwọ àti first born mi lọ́tí mi ì tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ mo ṣáà tún listen sí dáadáa mo tún ṣí kán lè mọ̀ pé mo ṣí o mọ́mí mo kà á o kò ṣe pé mi ò kà mo tún ṣí voice note yẹn èmi ìkà ìkà tèmi gan ju ti Kàrímọ́ lọ èmi ìkà Kàrímọ́ máa ní èmi ìkà tèmi gan ìkà mo kàn ní kí n dìtọ́lọ́rẹ́tì kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kí n expose ìyá mi fúnra ara wọn lọ́wọ́ tẹ́sítì lánàá kọ́kọ́ wá gbéra wọn wá àwọn àti FK kínní mo gbé wọn wọlé wọn jọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pé mo yín mú jọ tán ṣe fídíò pé yín mú kó yẹ kẹ́ ti sọ fún FK kí lọ́jọ́ ríra wọn ní kíní orúkọ yẹn sá ó yẹ kẹ́ tó fọ́n pa mo ń bá tẹ́mì ìjà mi gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sórí platform ẹ̀ irọ́ wọn wá o wọn kọ́kọ́ introduce ara wọn hi everybody ẹ tí mo yín mú comment section pé oníbàárà yín bó lè bọ oúnjẹ yín jẹ ní ẹ sì máa padà wá because kọjú ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ má rò pé bí mi ò kọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn àwọn tó bá mọ èmi àti mọ̀mí abistos ìjà tá a máa ń jà láti ọ̀tá ti bẹ̀ẹ́ justice for mo ìjà wọn drop mi ni in fact when we had a group there was a time ta fi almost 50 voice notes ta fi tako ara wa bó ṣe ń send mo reply bó ṣe ń send láwọn èèyàn ní tèmi ìwọ dákẹ́ tí màmá ò bá dákẹ́ ìwọ dákẹ́ tí màmá ò bá dákẹ́ mo á rí wọn pé amúni sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣáà máa ń fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ voice mi yẹn ó dà pé ó máa ń dùn mọ́ wọn tó bá jẹ́ ń play voice note mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ dádì mi ìyẹn ọkọ wọn wọ́n á máa rò pé bóyá tèmi yìí burú wọn ní mọ̀ pé àwọn ló ń press neck mi nǹkan tí ò jẹ́ kí n reply wọn this time around mo kàn wò pé this time around mi ní address ọ̀rọ̀ wọn drop mi yìí fúnra ara wọn lọ wọlé padà wá lánàá lọ́tẹ̀ sí ti o mo kàn ní sọ ni àjà o kò sí nǹkan kan o ẹ̀mí ni wá mọ́ I will not come again ẹ máa threaten èmi ẹjọ ṣé mi ni jẹ́mi lẹ́ ṣe justice fún ni iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́run ràn yín nìyí ẹ ní láti threaten èmi iṣẹ́ tí gbogbo wa ń ṣe yìí ọlọ́run ràn gbogbo wa ni nobody is being paid for it ṣe understand nobody is being paid for it we can only do it with love tábà fi pé bá ṣe ń ṣe ìyá àníjà àní tọwọ́ bọra wa lójú à ń ṣeré ni there will be some misunderstanding báwo la ṣe parí ẹ̀ wo ni kókó òun ló dífá fún àwọn tó ń fi máa gbé sínú pósí kú máa kọ bíṣọ́rì sí ẹ lórí máa ṣe kinní kan you threatening me go and do your worst ìyẹn president àti sweeter tiwọn ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yìn kùlé lọ́n ti lọ parí èmi gan fúnra mi ò mọ bọ́n ṣe parí ìjà lánàá sí so ó normal láàrin gathering ká máa ní mo ká máa feel pé yes kò lè kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ wá àánú kó máa sùn lọ à ń tanra wa how tá bá ṣe make it up òun ni nǹkan tó jẹ́ the most important thing in as much as I said I will not address this thing ọ̀rọ̀ ti débẹ̀ and I will address it to any of you tẹ́ bá ti ń rò lẹ́yìn àbí tẹ́ lọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn kẹ́ lè máa ṣọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ àti nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe and then láti tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ by 4 days ago lórí platform mi mo bẹ́ẹ̀ yín kan ti sùn between I and Chubby mi nígbà tí mo wọlé létà àwọn ọlọ́kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ bí mi nígbà tó ń sọ pé Kàrímọ́ ń bú mọ́ sí mi mo ti máa ń sọ pé anyway tó bá ti bú mi ẹ má máa sọ fún mi she understand ẹ má máa especially when you not talk about them insulting my mom ayé kọ̀ọ̀kan ti súnmọ́ mi tẹ́tí mọ̀ pé mi ní take irú nǹkan báyẹn mi ní take it likely she came in àti sọ́pọ̀ àfẹ́ máa address ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ sọ fún mi kí ni ẹ jẹ́ ìgbóná lórí mi àwọn tó bá wà lórí platform jọ yẹn wá rí i pé mo bínú gan tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ ọ̀rọ̀ dàálẹ̀ pé Kàrímọ́ ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ní kíníkan. And after it all, I think I left the phone. I went somewhere. But mo máa dé nǹkan tí mo bá wọn tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n máa wá jókòó. Wọ́n á jẹ́ parí ẹ̀ àwa ò ní sí ń bẹ̀ kíníkan. Kíní ẹ̀ wá bí mi nípa kí ló ń parí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ parí kẹ̀. Kíní although which people later told me that I was wrong. Pé ibi tán ti ń bọ̀ kọ́ níbi tí mo bá. Èmi kọ̀ dé mo bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ní ayé rẹ̀ má máa sọ orú nǹkan báyẹn. Kí lẹ́mí ìbá wọn máa parí ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yẹn. Wọ́n wá bọ́lẹ̀. Immediately mo sọ statement yẹn she left. Bí mo jẹ ṣe ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ni àwọn kí lorúkọ ọmọ mi wọ́n ti sọ mí pé àmọ́ wà wrong I think kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà wà lórí platform Creamberry àwọn náà sọ pé I was wrong with what I have said o mo jẹ ṣe báyìí mo ní àmì ìmọ̀ pé mo jẹ lọ pé wọ́n she did not pick my call so gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ bá lọ lẹ́yìn tẹ lọ inbox àbí tẹ wá ń chat ni rí tọ́bí mi láti jọjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n bínú sí yín o. Immediately bọ́yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń pé sister Temi you got it wrong I called her she did not pick my call so tẹ bá máa dá ẹjọ́ àbí tẹ bá máa take side ẹrù dáadáa o. So mo kàn ní kí n sáré fi sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtànsọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó jọra wọn ni o òun lọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí abistosh náà sìn ká ní mo ti dá wọn lóhùn padà tàtijọ́ exchange ọ̀rọ̀ wá ní Tèmi bú mi bọ̀ bí mo ṣe dá kẹ́sìn tí mi ìdá wọn ló ṣe rí pé fúnra ara wọn lọ́n tún padà wọlé wá because the door is opened. Àwọn májà ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa tètè resolve ẹ̀ òun ni kókó and mo ti máa ń sọ nobody is extremely important even me Tèmi lórí justice for Mohbad. Ìgbà tí King White ṣe show lánàá tán ní àwọn ò ní ṣe mọ́ kìnnìkan I was just looking at him. Kéèyàn kan tó sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ lọ́run ti gbéyàn mí dìde. Àwọn akọ́là ń ja ìjà Ọmọ́wùmí. He not even me Tèmi. Mo lè decide lọ́la ń sin kìíní mi ò ṣe mọ́. Ẹ máa ráwọn thousands and millions of people. Ìgbà tẹ́ MFMD campus ṣe ṣáwọn èèyàn ò take charge ni. Ṣáwọn èèyàn ò take charge ni. Èèyàn tí mo mute yẹn ẹ má padà wá sínú DM wá sọ pé kí n mute yẹn o. I'm sorry to say that o. Ṣáwọn èèyàn take charge ni. Àwọn èèyàn take charge na àwọn tó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣí platform everybody just spread out and we are doing it for good. So ẹjọ́ torí tọlọ́run èèyàn lèmi náà mi ò ń ṣe gi o. Púpọ̀ nu wa máa ń fẹ́ sáré kọ ìwọ̀sí dànù. Ẹyọ kan tó bá ta bá wa bá máa fẹ́ ta ẹ mọye ìwọ̀sí tèmi ń gbànú DM mi lójúmọ́ tí mi ò jẹ́ ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tí màá jẹ́ ìdákẹ́lé lórí. Ẹ mọye èpè tó máa drop sínú DM fún mi lójoojúmọ́ tí mi jẹ́ ní sọ nǹkan kan mo máa píkì yín olórí ayẹyẹ ní sùúrù. Tọ́lẹ̀ máa kó sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ni mi ṣe fẹ́ píkì yín bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi tán máa píkì yín. Ẹ mọye èpè ẹ mọye oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń wọnú DM mi tí mo jẹ́ máa ká sára tí màá wò pé orí justice for Mohbad náà la wà. So ìgbà míì tára bá kan èmi náà ẹ máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o mi ò ń ṣe igi mi ò jẹ́ ń ṣe rin. You understand? Oníkálukú náà ó níbi tó ti máa gúnyàn lábẹ́rẹ́ téèyàn náà máa fi pé kí ló dé ṣe fẹ́ pa mí ni. Ojoojúmọ́ mo máa address ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣáà lè kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ you drop me kí ni yẹn tiẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí bákan. By now we should be used to this thing 11 months counting already. Kéèyàn kan tó ṣì máa complain ní ẹ̀ drop wa àwọn èèyàn 230 something ló wà ń bíbá abẹ́ 270 space 9 péré la ní bíbá láti gbàyàn. Tá bá drop èèyàn kan náà la máa fi gbéyàn kan wọlé tá bá gbéyàn kan wọlé náà la máa drop èèyàn kan. Ká máa bínú lórí you drop me òun ni ò jẹ́ kí n dá Mọ́mí Abistosh lóhùn because ìjà kan tèmi àti wọ́n máa ń jà láyé ìjà ó drop mi ni. Bí Mọ́mí Abistosh jẹ́ ṣe wà yẹn béèyàn 24 bá ṣí new platform lénìí Mọ́mí Abistosh ni first guest tẹ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn everywhere you go ní bí MTN. Tí Dúkìá Olúwa bá ṣí platform lọ́la ẹ̀yin lọ wórí platform ẹ máa bá Mọ́mí Abistosh wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kẹ́ bá tù ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Everywhere you go ni ìyá mi ò dúró lójú kan wọ́n máa lọ káàkiri ni. Yeye.
Tèmi.
Mo wà lórí kọ́ọ̀sì ni o mo wà lórí kọ́ọ̀sì ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́.
Sórí mo.
Èèyàn tó pè mí gan wà ń bíbà ìfọ́ máa mọ̀ páwọn làwọn pè mí mo wà lórí kọ́ọ̀tì yín náà wá wọlé kọ́ wá pé méjì.
Sórí yóò mọ̀ pé mo pè ẹ́ reason tí mi fi pè ẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ètò sọ ń sìn òun ni mo dẹ̀ ṣe test. Because mo fẹ́ pè ẹ́ pé níjẹta ó mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí platform tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀ bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni ṣọ́bí mi náà sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo kọ́kọ́ ṣépè láàárọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ńgbà tó wọlé tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí ṣọ́bí mi wà ń bẹ kíní yẹn bí ṣọ́bí mi èmi nǹkan tí mo ṣe pè ẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ṣàkíyèsí pé mi rí ṣọ́bí mi mo wá fẹ́ pè ẹ́ pé ijó ti pé ṣọ́bí mi because mi ò pè ẹ́ láti jẹ tatọrọ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá fẹ́ sọ pé ó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sódì ni kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá fẹ́ sọ mo fẹ́ láyé ẹ kó o lè pè mi ò wá mọ̀ pé o ti pè bẹ̀tì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sìn tó sọ pé o ti pè ṣọ́bí mi ni ò gbé kọ́ mo wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní àókè ìdí tèmi ṣe pè ẹ́ gangan ni pé mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ta yẹn ó dẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbọ́ ni ó gbòdì gẹ́gẹ́ bí tension ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ti wà lára ẹ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn. So ó gbòdì, ó dẹ̀ máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àgàgà tínú bá ń bèèyàn sẹ́ni tán dárúkọ yẹn. Bí ìgbà kéèyàn má tiẹ̀ gbórúkọ ẹ̀ rárá ló máa rí. So ìmọ̀ wá fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ pé ìjọ yẹn ìwọ ló gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sódì. Try o kò pe shopping me. Ìyẹn ni mo ṣe ń pè ẹ́. And now to wá address ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé kò need pé ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mo kàn type call me back please call me back thanks. That is to say pé nǹkan ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
No, I've called her and she didn't pick my call. So that's it. I just hope some people that know me from far away, you know my kind of person, real good.
I have a number because mo fẹ́ sọ pé.
Ẹ wá lọ, tẹ bá inbox wọn wá fún yín, ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ yìí náà good nínú nǹkan báyìí.
Mo good o, tó bá jẹ́ kí n make a peace, I'm so good.
Òun náà mo sọ pẹ̀lú inbox wọn.
For reason ni pé èmi ò kí ń fẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti mọ wá ara yín.
And the reason why I'm addressing Chubby Me Talk today, Tori gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń chat mi because kíní ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wá ń jẹ́ kí inú máa bí mi. The chat and everything was just too much. Mi ò ń ṣe ọmọ kékeré, mi ò ń ṣe baby. I take my faults when ẹ̀yin kọ́ yẹyẹ ní sùúrù. I take my faults when I'm wrong. Òun mo ṣe sọ fún everybody. I did in fact, ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ti pé 5 minutes tí mo ti pè. Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ti pé 5 minutes tí mo ti pè pé wò wọ́n ṣe ń ṣàlàyé fún mi pé mo excuse kó ń di fóònù because ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà ń jọyìn ara I think I said pé mo wà ń bíṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tí màá padà sí di fóònù mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn family máa wá pera wọn jọ wọ́n máa ṣètò ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwa ò jẹ́ ní síbẹ̀. Statement yẹn ni mo gbọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló ń yanjú tẹ̀sán pa ní síbẹ̀. And another thing is she's always saying something pé wọ́n bú àwọn lọ́dọ̀ MFM pé èmi máa ń sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ tú bíbà. Okay, ẹ̀yin tó sọ pé torí ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń bọ́ wa làwa ò ṣe kí n lè stop yín tẹ́ bá ń gùn wá gàràgàrà kí ni ká wá ṣe sí yẹn? Kí ni ká ṣe sí yẹn? They don't even say èmi nìkan ló ń bọ́. Only she's the one feeding all of them. She's giving them lion. That is why they cannot stop her when she's talking. You hear her voice, pa, 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 pa. Even when they ask her to stop, she will not stop. So when we look at comments, when we look at everybody, only got a trigger. So it's better for us all to just kewangba wakajeje, make we no jam agbako. Gbogbo wa jọ ń ṣọ́ra wa rìn ni. Everybody ló jẹ́ rí insult as insult. Insult táwọn rí bí insult yẹn lèmi náà báwọn ṣe fẹ́ gbọ̀n yẹn lèmi náà fẹ́ gbọ̀n tó nípa àwọn ló ń bọ̀ wá lórí platform. Nobody is feeding me. Nobody is paying me a dime here. I'm saying it publicly. Nobody. So táwọn ní tábà ní kẹ́ stop tẹ́ bá stop tọ́ bá ti wá ń class ẹ̀ mọ́ pé nítorí ó ń bọ̀ wọn ni ẹ̀ rí pé kò kí ń dákẹ́ tọ́ bá ní kó dákẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn kan báyẹn bẹ́yìn ò ṣe fẹ́ kó máa lọ síta lèmi náà fẹ́ kí tèmi náà máa lọ síta pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ṣe kinní kan lẹ ṣe kí ń dákẹ́. Àtàbà máa ṣó gbogbo àwọn kan báyẹn lórí platform kò ní dáa. Sometimes when we say we don't want to talk about this thing, we try to go back there. We try to go back on that thing and which is not good. Àtẹnumọ́ràn gbà mí àkíní àfẹ́ kúrò àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kó lọ. Tó bá ti dípò à ń tún sọ kò sígbà tí ò ní di nǹkan tó máa fa èdè àìyedè láàrin wa. About we don't want it. Also, in since when sister Duki at Jiminson, she was just telling me, Ginita and stream Lado to buy a place auto. Pé kọ́ má jẹ́ rí pé bíbá lọ́n ti máa wá screen recording sí lọ́ máa tún ní Timmy's platform ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo jẹ̀ dáhùn mo ní kán jọ ní pé kán lọ address ẹ̀. Ní pé kán lọ address ẹ̀. Adeti, welcome. Ní pé kán lọ address ẹ̀. And she came and she stopped it. She understand? No, you're má worry. O lè jẹ́ yàn tá à ń sọ náà ló wà lọ́dẹ má reply, má worry. Fake password, fake profile pọ̀. So ẹ gbàgbé lórí yẹn. I need lots of reply. So that is the reason why. And I said, okay, please, can you go and stop it? Wọ́n jẹ́ lọ stop it. Which you got me believe pé. In fact, I was sleeping. Mo lè má wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ òkè ọ̀kan wá ní àwọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ dálẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe kinní kan ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ju bí gbogbo yín ṣe rò lọ ṣẹṣẹ má jẹ má best speaker online àá máa sí sọ so yeye ṣé mo ti clear yín I do call that very day so and that's it lọ nìyẹn mi ò jẹ ilé yọkùn tó pè mí lẹ́lẹ́kejì pé ẹ kí n tún lọ pè kí n lọ pè.
Mi fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀bi fún ẹni pé ìjọ yẹn ìwọ ló gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ló gbọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sódì ò try láti pè ṣọ́bí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti sọ pé òpè yẹn lèmi fẹ́ ṣe torígbà tí mi dé lálẹ́ tí mi rí ṣọ́bí mi mo rò pé pé níyẹn ṣe bí ṣọ́bí mi inú yẹn lèmi ṣe pè é mo fẹ́ wá sọ ní orí platform ìgbà tí wo lọ́rọ̀ dẹ̀ ti sọ because ṣorí nílé ayé kì í ṣe gbogbo aṣọ lèèyàn ń sá lóhùn you understand òun lèmi ṣe fẹ́ pè é ni mo ṣe ń pè é lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn mo fẹ́ sọ pé no try and make peace ìwọ ni ó gbọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sódì ó dẹ̀ máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan so ó dẹ̀ ti sọ pé ó ti ṣe well èmi á inbox ṣọ́bí mi because èmi ò kí ń fẹ́ wọ́n ní àní tẹ́ lójú arí ni you understand èmi ò kí ń láìkí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ àtọ mi mọ bó ṣe máa ń rí lára mi. ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe é ṣe èyí ẹ jẹ́ ká kó lórí ẹjọ́ tó lọ.
èyí ẹ jẹ́ kó jà díẹ̀ náà àti ìgbà tó ń jà báyìí mi ìrè èèyàn tó máa bú mi lórí pásítọ̀.
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé oníkálukú ló níbi tó ti tù lára sí.
kò sẹ́ni kan tó dáná pé yẹyẹ ẹja kẹ́ná yẹyẹ ẹgbẹ́ kí tẹ́mi àti ṣọ́bí mi tẹ̀ jà díẹ̀ kò ní sí pé àfọ́mọ èkìtì ẹni pé mo gbọ́ kó
mi mọ̀ pé àwọn kò fẹ́.
ṣọ́bí mi mo mí sí nítorí ṣíbí mi mo mí sí ní mi réèyàn bú mi látọjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ti lọ because mo bá ti sọ pé àfẹ́ èkìtì bí róróró ẹ ṣì bá mi jákèjọ ẹni ọmọ èkìtì yẹn bọ́ so èkìtì báyìí ṣì máa jọba lórí platform ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ dé ó dàbọ̀.
ọ̀yà ta ló ń sìn fún àti bèbè ẹgbẹ́ wa nìṣó ń bẹ̀ ẹ ṣe. ẹ má jàrò pé mo kàn gbé wá ta àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ àwọn tó mo mú níyà the inbox mi ló jẹ́ kí n decide láti sọ. I was talking I talked yesterday na ṣé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ni bóyá ẹ̀sìn bí ngbà tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá bóyá ẹ̀sìn online ngbà tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá beauty talks. ó yá o ta ló ń stream fún wa ṣé ti sùn ní wake up no sleep kọ̀lẹ́yìn ọmọ ni.
In that regard, why couldn't has he reached out to you? Baba,
Go.
Come and see you. Baba, I want to discuss something with you. Oh, Baba, let me see you.
Yeah, better.
I want to discuss something with you. That could have put everything to rest. Rather than dragging or trying to contest an authority over something that we ought to be solid and inspired about. My brothers and sisters, I want to appeal to everybody. Let us bring down our egos. Let us bring down that aggression. Let us bring it down and walk in unity. There will be room for advice. And I think in every move, there's room for advice. Advice will either be taken or if I give an advice and my advice is not rejected, I will not take you to be my enemy, or I will not take you to be no, you don't want to achieve what I think. We should not be too caved into our own thoughts. That okay, if you are not doing it this way, no, you are not doing it rightly, and you will not get the result you think you want to get. No. A lot of things are being done, even against what I think it should be. But because that is what I see as a popular direction, look into it and go along. Come on, now. I give that special reservation for that man, no matter what, until proven guilty or until proving that the man has a hand or he has something to do with the death of that boy. And from my own findings and from my own individual investigation, I don't think the man has. And let me tell you this. You see, all we care about is fanfare, noise, and whatever. But if Fabiyu was in MOHBAD's house, he was at the hospital. But I want to tell you today that look, I have been to that house 3 times. I have been to that hospital 2 times. And even the legal team are written and they have gotten a response from those hospitals concerning MOHBAD, being brought for MOHBAD, being and the letter being given to them. They got everything. We need to ask more questions than jumping into conclusions. If we really want to move forward, you see, at times, the wisest person becomes a fool, and the most foolish person becomes the wisest. Why? Because
you just said you need to ask questions. You just said you've been to MOHBAD House 3 times.
Yes, sir.
Can you please tell us what you literally went to do and what you noticed inside the house?
Well, I didn't have the opportunity to go into the apartment. I was at the gate. And I even interviewed the person I met at the next apartment, the next house.
Do you have a record of that? Do you have a recording of that?
The guy I met is a brother to the house owner, and our discussion is personal. I should be left for me, please.
No, I'm not saying because they're too.
Okay, what do you mean by house owner?
You're witnesses to this case because.
Hold on, sir. Intervention. What do you mean, Geresi? What do you mean by house owner?
The house.
Yeah, rented. It's brother to the house owner.
Hello, hold on. Let me explain to you.
Yeah, what will it?
MOHBAD House is an attached duplex.
The ground is so free.
Go ahead, sir.
One for MOHBAD and one for the other guy.
The rest to fair paro.
The other guy, as in, is the one I refer to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did they like it?
Took them to the hospital.
Grassy,
Sorry to interject at this juncture. Something very important. Over the weekend, I think I was on Susie's platform. She did a marathon session live for over 24 hours. And I've said the same thing I'm going to say now in a number of platforms. And I kept going on about it until the latter part of the sessions on Sunday. So my request is this. I don't know what I can call it, this Punch newspaper, whether it's a plea or a petition or whatever to the public. We know what African TV wants to do. We also now know that whatever is presented in the Punch newspaper is almost running in the opposite direction of what African TV wants to do. We also know the number of days we have left between now and the 11th. Is there any way at all? This is my own plea and request to you and all Baba's supporters, where we can, because I actually volunteered myself. I don't know if anyone at all listening right now can remember. I volunteered myself. I don't mind being part of a process and sit in between these two gentlemen, just few people that can actually bring them to talk. You see, the thing is, only in Yoruba style, and for the benefit of those who are thinking, what is this guy saying? It is an adage, really, to sort of like say, where elderly people are, when they see something wrong, they always have to point the finger of correction. So is there a way where we can engage with African TV and Baba, even if it's just going to be you, Muiwa, African TV, African television,
Sarah, the IT guy,
where we can sit down and talk like gentlemen, where we understand that what is put in the Punch newspaper is almost directly or indirectly pointing at what African TV actually plans to do. And if it's not, there's a coincidence there. Is there a way we can get these people together before the 11th? Not that the public is listening. So we know we've tried. Whether someone is being stubborn about it, whether someone is being headstrong about it, whether there is a way we can amend the process process in such a fashion where when you're saying some people are doing protest and it's just something simple like a march and it's just going to be okay, it will also be okay if we can get together and bring these two together to see if we can call a truce on this matter. You see, rather than actually waiting for something to explode before we start running around and trying to fix it, why don't we put an attempt, and a small attempt, however little it is, to at least know that we have tried, to at least know that you have tried, you've reached out to Baba. All the confidence that we know, the people that we can bring up, that can sit in the middle and at least try to unravel where the problem is, where the misunderstanding is, and how we can instill proper understanding in this process, and that hope that we can turn this around.
Mister, can I speak for a minute? I mean,
drop after this. Let me just ask you that.
Ask the question. Can someone else talk, please? You spoke for a very long time.
Drop now.
No, it doesn't matter. You have to hold on for another talk. No. Let me see. I've been holding. You spoke for almost 30 minutes. Somebody else have not spoken. At least we need to share the timing. Mine is going to be really simple. Mr. Gracie. First of all, I would like to say thank you, or something. Is it thank you? Or salute your courage, because I am in possession of the audio tapes, about 38 minutes audio tape that happens between you, Muyiwa, and Bossman. I have the tape. And in fairness to you,
Please, which tape? I didn't hear.
your meeting by Bossman between you, Muyiwa, and Gracie, where you guys were discussing how to assassinate me.
Assassinate you? I mean, madam, please.
But in fairness to you,
today, please.
Huh?
Try to be liberal today, please.
I like that one today. I like that today you added to it.
You are not a liberal person now, so you are who you are. And consider my time. This is 12 midnight here in Nigeria. I just came back home.
And I'm only appreciating the role you played. And I just want to say, I defended you and this to be defended. That's all I have to say. And if you were able, can I speak, please?
I'm sleeping well. I'm okay.
If you were able to make that happen, okay, you can make it happen between Baba and African TV. You can. Because I listened to the tape, I know what Muyiwa said, I know what Bossman said, I still have the tape. So, and I listened to you, and you did okay. And I'll just give that one to you. So if you can make that happen, you can make it happen to Baba and African TV, because the protest or the remembrance we hold, and heaven will not fall. So it's better we follow the strategy of IT guy. It's better, and the beneficiary of this thing you are going to do is Baba, because Baba cannot afford to have blood in his hands. See how when your back put me on joining, because what Lord Baba Baba will not be able to.
Well, hold on, please. You see, anybody thinking or trying to go and cause any mayhem or havoc at any place is not from Baba. Please, let's get that as far as I can see. And for
whatever you are saying I should do, you see, why I'm able to get along with this situation is because I bring myself down. I think of what I can do, not what someone will do for me. What can I do, or what do you want me to do? Tell me what you want to do. I will try my best to make it possible. As I said earlier, I can tell about what I want to say. I can also call African TV and tell them what I want to say. It's not left for them. Look, you see me about the initial stage. I wasn't there. I met them along the line. I am not, look, one thing I don't like is that I don't like a confused atmosphere or an atmosphere of division. You like it. It's not in my character. I love, no matter how wicked you are, we can still get along. No matter how kind you are, I can still go with you. Going this way, you going this way, you going this way is what I do. Like, I would have loved it happening, and I would have loved everyone taking along together. But can Baba make the step? Can African TV make the step? It's left for two of them. Look, it's left for the doer to know what to do. But if someone can push for it, and I've been told that, can you see what this person said? Can you see what this person out there? Will it not be better if you consider it this way? If you consider it this way, because I know there's already a confused, as in a divided mind, thinking of which one to go for. Then I'll be able to say, okay, I think if you go this way, it's going to be profitable. If you go this way, it's left for them. I personally, if I do it, if I'm to do it, I will. But I am not giving any assurance that there will be a cogent result. It might just be like, okay, we'll go, or he has said it. I will say correct it very quickly. Can we, the members of the Nigerian public, rely on your advocacy on this matter for you to at least engineer it, steer it in a direction, and find a very find a very quick way of advising the public about your progress, whether it kicked off, whether it stalls, or whether it's a non-starter. Because the thing is, when you go into the marketplace, there's always going to be various routes. Where's Gurex? Is he gone? I think Gurex is on the coin. I'm sorry. I appreciate everyone, and it's been an interactive session that is such educating. So going forward, let us continue to do our best, and I pray that we shall get justice. Please permit me to go. Thank you all. God bless you. All right, bye-bye. All right, thank you.
You see, there's something we are forgetting here. You all need to invite me, Mr. Miwa, to this platform. Geresi cannot move his stool. Okay? The assignment you are giving to Geresi, he cannot carry out the assignment. Let's look for Mr. Miwa to be here while Geresi is here. Then we can move forward. Why didn't he say so? You know what? I think he can, though, because he took the initiative himself to give me, to be on a conference call with me that time. And I think, I don't know, I think he actually is the one controlling who you are from my own source.
Now, let's instill some bit of respect, and it is never good for anybody to assume anything. Yes. I think the guy has said what he wants to say, and I think he said the right thing. It is for him, the way he has spoken, he's going to try his best to talk with them.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's okay.
Yeah, it's a very sensitive matter.
Yeah, we need to be careful not to sway people of a good intention. Yeah,
that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. I think we should give interest.
You should have gone straight to your point. You are assuming in your point.
No, I said he will be able to do something because I think he's the one on ground. So actually, Mr. Muyiwa actually listened to situation reports from Kuresi. That's what I said.
On this matter, it's a matter that has a long standing.
Andy, I thought you are sleeping now.
And I will call you soon. And I think the sensitivity of the matter, the history behind it,
it's bad, Mr. Someone is bad.
It won't drop me. So I just spent the call. I said, at least I have to say, I have to say good night before I leave so that people at the comment section will see. Honorable Kuresi, what I just want to say is, I've heard what you said regarding resolving whatever. Very resolving whatever. Make it very brief, sir. Yeah. I've heard what you said regarding what the IT guy said. Do your best and leave the rest to God. We will all trust that you are going to do your best in intervening, and that is the best I can say to you. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you very much. Yeah. Stay blessed. Thank you, Grex. Have a good night. Yes, sir.
I have something to say. I know Grace has come. I don't know. Now that I think we are a good thing that is trying to lessen the implication that is to try and keep a message. What about the cost that has been caused? Is it a question of what? Is that? Implication of what? Like, if I'm talking about the tribute of a team. Like, if anything happened in that place, I was going to be on Baba. Well, Gurasi just said something now. He said if anyone goes there to fight, it is not at the instance of Mr. Joseph Aloba. So whoever goes there to fight, and I think I heard African TV say that, was it Sunday or Saturday, that he said he's going to have the Nigerian police around. Let him take for the security. Whoever that goes there, in the name of whatever they were to do, if anyone is arrested by police and charged to court, it's their cup of tea. We don't need to preach to anybody on that one. It's a headache. That's good. Well, back. What? Because? Which course? Madam, leave course, Jare. Are you interested in this course? We are I think you don't do something behind where they shake body like that. I said we have been sorry back to say that now. You know what? You don't need to go back to it. For those who believe in the gospel of God, he says, yeah, I know, I'm not doing that, but I'm very gullible. And thank God. Finish. I don't really think about it. Because of those ones that they don't know the meaning of celebration and tributes, that they are saying that they keep saying 27 years old, they want to do anniversary, they want to do this for him. Now, that was what I was trying to say, that everything that relates to that day, that they said they want to do merry, they want to eat tea party. So the cost is going to go. Mama, why are you disturbing yourself with what is not your head? I bet I will eat your love right. See now, let's talk about other things. Don't talk about things you do not have control over. You don't have control. Celebration with tribute. It's their business. Whatever happens is everybody's business. So leave it now. All this while people have been talking of the difference between celebration and business. It doesn't change the mind of people that believe everything I say. So what else do you want to do? Just leave it. Let everybody make their decision. Everyone in this matter is over 18 years old. So whatever that happens to them is their headache. Follow.
Yes, I do. I don't want you. I just pass us now. We so rest in peace. Everywhere is peaceful. MOHBAD just pass now.
It's because nobody has something to say. Yeah, people all the matters today. Yesterday, because it's become past midnight now, it's a fresh thing. I think everyone's tired right now. Seriously. Different perspectives.
Hello, can I ask a question? Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. I just want to ask, why do you think Gracie will be the one that can settle the difference between African TV and Baba? Because they have a close relationship together. And according to all the narrative I've been hearing, that Gracie was the financial person for African TV. Now something happened and African TV left. I mean, now Gracie is the one in charge. What do you think Gracie is going to be able to solve? Or what is it going to be telling Baba that Baba can reconsider settling whatever is going on between them? I would think a different person should come into this matter because Gracie and African TV were like, I don't know whether they are both, associates or something. And there's no word that, to me, there's nothing that Gracie is going to go back and talk to Baba that will really convince Baba that, okay, let's see whether we can settle this. Because to me, whatever position Gracie is holding with Baba, I believe he's enjoying himself and he won't want African TV to come involved. And that's, to me, with what they have together before.
Well, let me say something. For me, I don't think Gracie is charged to go and resolve anything. The only thing is simply to tell him to find a way where they can create mediation. At the end of the day, the decision or will not be the person that created the mediation. Decision is going to be between the two principals. Whether they have it or not, we will expect Gracie to do his best. He's only going to try. So whether it is resolved or not, it's okay. But there is something that is very, very sacrosanct. The two parties are meant to do whatever they want to do. So let them go ahead. If they find a common ground, good for the two of them. If they don't find a common ground, so be it. Heaven will not fall. So, so it's just like we say, let's thunder fire, all the two of them to mediate. The question will be, how familiar or thunder fire to call a mediation? Another thing is, at this time, if you want someone to call mediation, you probably need to call someone that is, the two parties are familiar with. If you call a neutral party, ego will still want to play. So, really, for me, all these things is their business. Everybody is putting their mouth into it for them to do something better. If at the end of the day, let me say do anything, it's their business. They are both friends. Sorry, doing whatever they want to do, so they can go ahead. Sorry, aristocrat. Let me just tell you my own view regarding to this. Hi. Before you can find a common ground between Joseph Aloba and African TV, that common ground must be between African TV, between Fami Iwa and Gracie first. Once you find a common ground between African, leave Baba is a secondary. You understand me? Because you see, as we've seen for several months, this is not the man. There's some people, you understand me, controlling this man. And without finding a common ground between Famiwa and Gracie, there's no way you are going to find a settlement between African TV and Joseph Aloba. I love it when the peace comes. I love it. But let's see what will happen.
Andy, thank you so much. That's exactly what I said, and everybody kick against it. Somebody up there is controlling Baba MOHBAD, not even Gerisi. Okay. What just happened this evening is like when you go to church and the Reverend Father said, in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Church is over. That is what Gerisi did this evening. So if you don't like, take it. Gerisi is not going to move the stone, not even a pin. So that's it. He just said, let church close. He agreed to what you guys said, and he's gone. So you know why I think it might be, let me say, I have a contrary opinion, and why I said that is, one, they've been going around and talking about preaching peace, and they've been trying to, Sister Shadi, please, Miss Dale. They've been going around preaching peace, let peace reign. I don't know why they're doing that, but they've been preaching peace, for them to have even come to Thunderfire. They know Thunderfire's platform, Susie platform, my platform, Papariano and Aristocrats. They know all of those platforms are almost in the same boat, or we are not those are the justice platform, not to anti-Baba's platform. But for them to at least come to Thunderfire here to talk, to agree to talk or to talk, I think it's in a way they're looking for a soft landing. And I think they think they will get it here. They dare not come close to mine, at least. So, and I think they probably have been trying to go in and out of occasionally. So I noticed they've been pushing peace, way forward. I think Bayo was an aristocrat the other day saying, way forward, way forward. They just don't know how to go about it. I'm still not convinced, but I was also told, don't even let me say this one I want to say. And the last time Gracie called me, not called me, but I was on a three-way call with Gracie. He was called by Mr. Pierce, and then and they said the both agreed to place a call to me. He could have said no, and that was after he said I made him cry. He will never talk to me or forgive, but still he took that leap of faith, and then he spoke to me. And he spoke very well that day on the phone, even though he later changed it, maybe because of the voice notes, and he was chastised and by this rat boy and Muyiwa and stuff like that. Maybe that was why he pulled back and he kind of trying to pull his weight and say, okay, it's a man and stuff like that. I can do a little. And if we have to look at what Yinka said, we are, let's see, so I think he has some sort of influence on him. Some sorts. I don't know how much, but which I say, one thing is we should have given him maybe come back to us maybe on Thursday to please come and give us feedback, so we just don't wait indefinitely. But I don't think we said that. But at least give him 48 to 72 hours to see what he can do. He does have some hold on the man. You see, Aristocrat, please, before you ask a question, please hold on. You see, that's why I appreciate IT the man. Thank you so much for bringing this up. But the kind of person I am and the kind of mind I have, to be honest, I Are we supposed to be in a situation to be negotiating peace with Baba MOHBAD? Are we trying to create awareness or try to look for the killer of your son? Are we supposed to be in that situation? Very odd situation. For me, it's a no. Left for me alone. I recommend you, mighty guy, for bringing peace, but left for me alone. Fuck him. For real. Left for me alone. Fuck Baba MOHBAD. This boy in question we are talking about is your son. So am I supposed to negotiate with you to do the right thing, to create awareness, to create the awareness? Is that why I'm supposed to negotiate with you? No, fuck him, for real. You know what? If that's what Susie is saying, I am going to have to be right behind my sister, man. Right behind my sister.
Because I'm going to bed right now. I'm working tomorrow early hour. You see, we should not. I think I thank you for bringing this because you've talked about this, I think, on Sunday regarding to this piece. But we should not deceive ourselves. It's not only about African TV alone. Majority of us in this box now, the same thing African TV is facing with Aloba, the same thing we are all facing with Aloba. We need to be sincere with ourselves. Because anybody who try to tell them that the road that you are going to is not going to lead us to justice will become anti-justice. This is not only about African TV. It's not only about African TV. The same thing they've done with Chiama, the same thing they've done with Suprema Your Lady, the same thing they've done with Susie, the same thing they've done with most of every one of us. And I'm saying this tonight or early hour of this morning in UK. It's not only about African TV. We need to be sincere with ourselves. Let's be sincere with our justice. And also, don't you think that the door is almost shut on them when the Corona inquest on the 11th? Can you ask yourself why they are going from one platform to another platform to preach peace? I want peace as well, but we need to be strategic. We need to ask ourselves, why are these people going from one platform to another platform to preach peace? I was even surprised when they came to Thunderfire platform. And I also said to a friend of mine, is it what happened at Latisne platform yesterday? Because it's very hot there. Yesterday. This is where we need to be strategic. I believe majority of us inside this box tonight, we are justice for MOHBAD, not for anyone else. And that justice, we are going to make sure that we try our possible best to unravel the mystery behind the killing of MOHBAD. I submit my mic. Thank you. All right, let me ask my question now, since all of you have submitted. You see, the reality is this. We should not be delusional on many things. While it is good to be deviant, understanding what you're fighting, it's also good to have a collective movement, which makes it larger. Now, you find out that in between, so let me follow your nomenclatures of justice for MOHBAD, There is a kind of division. And when you are fighting for something from an authority higher than you, the crowd is needed. Also, your strategic positioning is needed. So it will be ideal to have the crowd with you. It will be ideal for you to have your strategy with you. It will be ideal for you to be purposeful and chase the same vision. Having said that, we also understand that as things are turned to, there is need to balance things up. So it will not be a bad idea to say, try to douse hostility
if you can. And that is, as politicians will say, try to stabilize the polity. You don't need to eat up the polity because you will continue to work and sweat and you will not achieve as much as you should achieve. And if that is the reason, and if that is the purpose of everybody coming into justice for MOHBAD, we should all try what we can try humanly possible to try to stabilize the polity and ensure that as much as we can, we move with strategy with the crowd and all that, and try to achieve something. Now, while I've said that it is okay for Guresi to try what IT guy told him to do, let him try his best. There is nothing bad in trying. Chairman the other day tried to create a convergence between Baba and the wife. Some people who never saw that, what he saw, kick against this. Guresi did not kick against it. If anybody have checked Guresi's antecedent, as much as many people don't like him, there is something about Guresi. He likes peace. And he likes to go about it in a political way, try to balance it, try to get. And he always says, I am not the one to decide, I will only try. Give that to Guresi. Let him try what he can do. We all know that if Muiwa agrees with him, maybe they might try to convince Baba. But if Muiwa do not agree with him, maybe they will not convince Baba. But it doesn't matter. What matters is to try first. You will regret not trying if you never tried. Oh, maybe I should have. But then try. Whatever he does, let him do it. If he doesn't yield anything, it's okay. But that is an established fact already. Baba and his group, with his lawyers, have issued out his position. Mr. African TV have issued out its position and is following with action. At the end of the day, what is the objective African TV is trying to get is to create awareness. What is the objective about trying to create is don't make it too much jamboree because we are still mourning. We are here to bury him. So that will always be a midpoint. But if the two of them allow their misgivings that they've carried before this time to foster on the objective of creating awareness, well, good for them. For those of us who want to go with the plan we are going through, let's go ahead with it. It is good to try to reconcile them or to get a common ground. If they don't, good riddance. Now, this is a question I want to ask. If they both come to an agreeable point, will it be positive? If they don't, will it still stop either of them doing whatever they want to do? That is just my question.
Yeah, but sir, you said something about peace with Mr. Guresi. I don't see with the few situations that has happened with him, I don't see where he promote peace. Guys, please bow our tap. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. Look at the situation that happened in Abuja. He was even the one that is even putting more fire in it, not saying the truth.
No. Get my point. I said when chairman tried to do reconciliation between the husband and wife, he supported it. He gave a call, which means he's trying to get something. Things might turn. It is at the public that you will look at it. I'm not interested in the public fiasco. I am interested in the action. When chairman went to visit in Abuja, and Gureji said, I am not part of it. I'm not going to help you to talk to her. It shows he doesn't want it. But he was part of it. If whatever happened that day, that they've all agreed that day, that out, and through the action and inaction of one of the people that went there, that went to tell someone that came outside and turned it to be an alarm, he didn't talk to what turned it to. That is what I'm trying to say. So if this guy, in his own individual way, at the back of his scene, he has always supported those who try to do reconciliation. Let him do the best he can. Let him do the best he can. What happened in Abuja, if it hadn't come to the public, do you think it will turn to all this confusion? It won't. It will be between the people that discussed it. But when you bring something to the public, especially for those who are fish brains, who don't think beyond their nose, or who do not see beyond where their vision allows them to use their mind, they will always make things worse. And Yoruba will say, Ebu aye shehu, Ebu aje shehu, Ebu alaruka o shehu. You cannot offer sacrifice for rumor mongers. You carry it beyond. At the end of the day, you have nothing to say. That's what happened to them. But what I'm saying in this is this. Guresi never said, I won't talk to these people. He only said, I will try my best. But you should all know that me trying my best does not mean you will get the answer you want to get. It is left for you. You try his best. Let's leave it at that. Whether they agree or not, it doesn't stop what African TV want to do. Because African TV is back in Nigeria. He's ready to do whatever he said he want to do. So whoever want to go and disrupt his show, then let them go there. If they are arrested by police, it's their business. So, sincerely, from my opinion, people should not flog this matter beyond what it is. Leave it. Whether they resolve or don't resolve it. For me, it's their bloody headaches, man. It's their bloody headaches. It doesn't add or subtract from anything. It will be good if they work in harmony. But if they don't, well, objective will still be achieved. It will still come back to rumor mongers crying over what is not. What is done is done. If at the end of the activities, anybody wants to seek redress, they should go ahead and do their redress. They be my guest. I will analyze them.
Okay, aristocrat, like you said, let them go ahead and do what they want to do. But I see people like Gracie. I interact with them every day of my life. Okay, if people don't look deep down and see the kind of game Gracie is playing, then you're going to be continue to be deceived by that guy. He want to look good in the eyes of public. Okay, like that is not what he is behind the scene. I'm telling you, to be honest, that is not what he is behind the scene. So he want to look. Hold on. You already say it doesn't matter. Then we shouldn't run. You shouldn't say, "Oh, Garissa is going to come up with any positive." Look, it's none of our business. If we can go ahead and support African TV to get what you need to do done successfully, let's go ahead and support him, bringing them together. I don't think IT. I love you, sir. But bringing these people together, if Baba Mohbad is caught in the midst of having anything or lie to us or lie to the public that he knows something about the death of his son and he deceived us to get us to where we are today, let him pay for it. There's no need of begging. Why begging? Why bringing them together? Baba Mohbad is supposed to bring everybody together and be in front of this fight and champion the fight. But all he does is keep on dividing people. And we want to make it as a point of duty to bring in a set of people together. No. We have a focus. Problem don't be our problem. Let's be focused.
Susie, potato, it doesn't change anything. I think I give his advice. Let anybody try what they want to try. In fact, the underlying fact is simply this. Why Botiga said they are trying to, Ghana reconciliation is good. Why IT guy do not want escalation of the issue, just as Guresi said. I believe Guresi understands what he's saying because he's not saying room. He's saying on social media. And for those who are fond of recording what people say, they will record it, they will share it. You understand the implication? So the end the end should justify the means. It would be nice for all of us here to say we ought not to come out to be shouting and analyzing if the system has helped this whole thing to go the natural way and people know that justice will be served at the end of the day. But since it's not working like that, people will still come out and discuss. So people, it's the same thing like this. It is nice if everyone doing whatever they want to do, I encourage to say, continue to do what you do to create awareness for this thing, to bring it to front burner. To us about this, it will be good. It will be good for us not to be, fighting over distraction. But life is not like that. Things come up. So let everyone throw whatever they want to throw. Let them see what they can do. It's okay. As far as I'm concerned, I personally don't bother with things I can't control. I bother with things I can control. If it's within my own powers, I will do that. I can vouch for. If it's not within my power, I will not vouch for it. And I won't kill myself if it's not achieved. We all know what to do, and we all have different plans. Let's continue to do whatever we are doing, having at the back of our mind that it would be nice to have harmony. But if harmony is not gotten, get yourself peace of mind. Finish. Everybody go do okay.
Yes, actually, I'm kind of on the avenue of Susie and IT Guy. It's never wrong to try to bring peace, but in this situation, I can care less who's getting peace and who's not. My focus is on MOHBAD. I don't see any peace coming. Even though all these people showed up here today, they're in my comment session insulting. I mean, I'm talking about the Baba team now. They're all in the comment section insulting, telling Garexi what to say, what not to say. Is why he shut the comment section off. They're not here for peace. If they were here for peace, they wouldn't be telling Garexi what he should and shouldn't be saying. Let Garexi speak for himself. So I don't see the peace coming. They're just here to do whatever. I don't know what the fuck they were here to do. Like I said earlier in the show, why all of a sudden everybody's here when on a normal basis nobody comes here? I get the most of 30 to 40 people. Today I was up to 400, which is an awesome thing. It's a good thing, but it seems really strange. Why all of a sudden? Why all of a sudden we have all this? It wasn't for peace? Because the comment section was off the chain with insults. All of it happening. If they were for peace, why were they doing this? I off the comment section for that reason, and so Garexi can speak on his own without being coached. You know what I mean? So I'm not blind. I don't see peace coming. And if you all think that you're going to get peace, well, good luck to you. I don't see it coming. It's a game. This has all been a game. This whole case, it seems to be a game to everybody. Except for those who really want justice for MOHBAD. I'm solid for justice for MOHBAD and no one else. If I see faults, I'm going to say so. I'm not going to kiss someone's ass to make them feel good for a mistake that they made. They need to confront their mistakes. And with Baba MOHBAD insult has got me pretty angry. I am not just going to say, oh, well, let it go. No, I'm part of the world. You insulted the whole world. And I expect some kind of an apology. The whole world deserves an apology for that. What kind of pastor does that? So no, I don't see any peace coming anytime soon. And I'm not going to make myself delusional thinking there is. And I'm not sitting here waiting for it because I can care less. My focus is on MOHBAD, period. That's my submission.
You know what I like about what you said earlier? And actually, that was what I came up because you said the truth and you were not saying it the way the African would like to put it. The fact is this, on your platform, I think if we come to discuss matters, we might not be more than 120 people. But when you see individuals who are prominent in their cycle, going to places where they always ditch or castigate, they all rush down like the open dams to come and tell them, calm down, don't say that, don't answer that. That is what they do. The same thing when Bayo came and they did that. I was just blocking them all because I know that is what they came to do. As much as one is magnanimous to allow them to talk and to interact, their fans who are the one actually instigating these characters to do 90% of what they've been doing, giving all those funny rhetorics, are the same one that will come to your comment section and be abusing people and be typing things and be calling them when they are talking, for them not to talk, and be saying don't talk. But they will be the same one recording whatever you said for them to have content for them to talk on their altar. So many a times, just like what I do, I ignore them because if you talk about them, you are showing them that they matter. But you don't discuss about what do not matter. Discuss about what matters. And you were very right. They were just trying to defend themselves. If those people that they regard as one of them that gives them the commentary they always want to listen to did not come to the panel, you will not see the surge in the number. Because only when you have people discussing critically, you will not stay there to discuss it because it's all about sentiment. And if they come to talk, you will stay in the comment section to be throwing tantrums. So it's okay. It's the way things go on. You just have to learn. But what I want to tell all hosts is this. You are like a media house. Give room for everybody to come and talk. At the same time, host must be knowledgeable to school any non-entity that happen to come on your panel and school them to know the right thing. So if they know the right thing and they know when they come, they will be schooled after they said, vomited all what they want to vomit. You will think twice before they come again because they know you always treat them like primary school people. It's a simple thing. So you don't need to stress. Allow them to foster. Allow the wheat and the shaft to grow together. And when it is time for harvest, you separate them. Those who will go into the barn and those who will go into the fire, says the Bible.
I agree. I don't have any issue with anyone. I didn't stress, but I made my point clear. I don't know if they thought that I was some kind of pushover, but I'm far from that. I am far from a pushover. My eyes are open on everything. I know when Garexy got up there that all these people down there, I was watching people telling him not to say this, don't say that, be wise, all kinds of shit. So I shut the comment section off. And then he started getting the phone calls instead. But, I mean, I know the game. I'm not a stupid person. I can see what's happening, what's going on. You know, and I don't mind all these people coming all of a sudden. But I don't, what's the intention? What was the intention? It wasn't for peace, I can tell you that. There was no peace at all. But it was all a good night anyway. I mean, a good entire day. And I appreciate everybody coming.
It was now. At least
yes, it was awesome.
People on the platform, so it makes it a rallying point. It's nice. At least we are able to discuss, and more people get to know. So it's okay.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a little hard keeping up with the whole list of people wanting to come on the panel. Some of my moderators were getting all confused and shit. People were being dropped and brought up and all kinds of stuff. But it was all good. Yeah, it was all good.
Yeah, let me give feedback, Thunder Fire, on the plan we have. I think it was on here that I spoke about it first before we went to Papariano that day. So far, regarding the TV and the outdoor thing, we've been able to achieve we've achieved $1,680. So we have $380 to meet up. $1,620, and we have about 380 to meet up. So I think it's a good start. And no matter what happened, we've gone ahead. This week we should be able to wrap up to make payments. If it is not up to what we want, it will be balanced. But it is a project we're going to carry out, and we're going to do it diligently. And that is what I would like to say. For those who have contributed, thank you very much. I will not be coming out, or any of us, either Susie or Lizzie or any of the other people, will not be coming out to say X paid X, X paid X. I will not be doing that. But those who contributed to it, they will be here.
Duke, please message Lizzie Diamond
to acknowledge their contribution and to thank them in their DMs. That is what we're going to do, because I don't want a situation where we come on platform and be doing roll call. No, those who are contributing, those who are contributing are people that want to do the best they can. And I am so touched when I spoke to Lizzie, and the number of people contribute even what you call their widow's mind. And that is what I appreciate most. You don't have to give me so much. The little you give shows you are committed and you are able to part with something. And that for me, I so much appreciate. And from the bottom of my heart, I am very proud of those who have contributed, for those who will not be able to contribute, and we also add their voice to it. And I am so glad. During this week, by next week, we are already working on everything that has to go on the billboard. The design is almost ready. We are on 90%, and we'll be sending it to the authority to approve it, because we need to approve it by APCON. It will be approved by government before we flight it. And we are facing some of challenges. The reason why I don't want to talk much about it is some people are trying to derail things, trying to pull string. But don't worry. There are those who created the strings they are pulling. So the person that manufactured the string will take care of everything. So those who know how to pull string, the strings will be removed. So they will not see anything to pull. But God willing, we will go as planned. And what I just want everybody to be ready for is on the 12th, on the radio, we're going to be having like a 2-hour radio program. 1 hour is for full discussion among some panelists elected, and 1 hour will be conversation with people. There will be open lines. People can talk from anywhere in the world. The program is going to be between 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. And the day we are going to announce, but we will finalize everything the day we are going to announce. So what is important is that station is also on YouTube. So when the poster for the radio is available, hopefully by this weekend or by next week Monday, we will post it. And once we've taken care of all financial obligations and be able to secure the spots, we will do our communication, we will post it, we begin to share it among us. It's for every one of us to keep a date with the discussion, and we'll be able to call in from anywhere in the world. It could be early morning for people in America. It will be afternoon for people in Nigeria and the UK, and in France, and in Sweden, and in Norway, and in Belgium, but people in China is going to be, late in the night, and we'll try as much as can. But what is very, very salient is all of us will be able to be on the YouTube to watch the live. What our objective is to create awareness, that it happened in September, and we're in another September. We are yet to get what we want, and what we are doing is to call the government of Nigeria, especially Lagos State, that they should do right by the people. So this is something sponsored by everyone, global concerned citizen, and it is a good thing for us to do what is right. And we are not just doing it for ourselves, we are doing it for generations to come. Once again, thank you. Everyone that has contributed, everyone that has listened, everyone that has advice, we sincerely appreciate. I wouldn't mind if by tomorrow we will get the balance of the $380, but it's okay. Whatever the situation is, nothing is going to stop us. We'll achieve what we set to do. Susie, do you want to say anything?
You said it all. You said it all. There's nothing I had to say. We try to put the team together, the people that is going to be on the panelists for the radio station that day. So probably DM them.
And also we put together the questions, and we will mediate on the question. But be rest assured, the questions we'll be asking are questions that we encompass all we've been talking about, and we focus on where we are currently, and we will be able to talk about a whole lot of things. And God willing, anybody that calls in, please don't use F word. Nigerians don't like F word. Under fire, be ready to call in. If you are part of the panelists, it will be nice too. But everybody should be ready to call in. It will be good for us to really engage. If we say it's a global thing, we should be able to have everybody globally calling in and hearing their own view. That's for me what doing. It's what doing than any other fiasco. As much as we are shouting on TikTok, let's take it to people on the street. Let people see it. Let them continue to know. And those who have forgotten about it, let them know that we are still where we are, and we hope to get the best out of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. I thank everyone for coming tonight, but I really have to end the live. And I hope we have another good live like this come tomorrow. I'm going to keep coming every day. I'm waiting on the inquest. I'm waiting for MOHBAD's anniversary. I'm calling it an anniversary because that's what it is. All the tributes.
What is the next platform to go?
Really?
Advice? Is she live?
She's supposed to be live. She's supposed to go live, but she was live.
Let's ask her.
Because I'm not going to come up now. I had to take my work. I'll come up at 1 a.m.
Is Tariano live?
I doubt it much. Can somebody check?
Alright, if it's not live, maybe they do. Go and eat. Those who want to take a walk, take a walk. Those who want to go and lap you, go and lap you. Have a nice time.
I will be on at 1 a.m. So see you guys then.
1 a.m. Susie.
Yeah.
Answer to all my queries. You have 30 queries. You have not replied.
Oh really?
Guys, what shit on?
I didn't see it.
Too much.
Mommy happiness. Ẹ̀rín mọ́. Creamy ó sì máa sùn. Cindy Alpha. Cindy. Mommy Dupsy. Wọ́n ti ṣe tán o, èmi ti fẹ́ sùn o. So at midnight here.
No ambition. No
Mo
ambition.
wà mo dẹ̀ máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ ní tílẹ̀ bá mọ̀. Wọ́n ti parí iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Thunderfire. Cindy Alpha now. Mommy happiness. Please, whoever has what to say concerning Nkotatigbo, you can come up, request, let's bring you up. You can discuss. Oh my God. Guys, request to can discuss. You might first soon. Greenberry, they sleep. It's a sending a contact. I'm banning Kinty, my play kins long tape. I want to go to sleep. I'm working today. Yeah. Thank you, sis. Happiness. Happiness. Happiness not this soon. Oh God. Sister Temi. Come, Sister Temi. Sister Temi. Oh, happiness is soon. But I want to be sure. There's nothing I can do. Oh. So that I did also.
Many cheese. I still find my peace. Oh, like say me, I know this. Like say I know this. Yeah, this kind of person. Oh, it's all like this. Been through many things. And I hate Genesis. I've been dealing with frenemies. Survivor. Me and Nipa. Money chaser. Faster than the blessed. Flying like a rocket. And my wings they burst.
Jọ́síẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ àṣànàwọlé àṣànàwọlé wọlé wá jọ́síẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ àṣànàwọlé 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 má jẹ́ bá ṣíẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé 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 ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀ wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀ wọlé fẹsọ̀ jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànà wọlé wọlé má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànà wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé ṣáná wọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà. Ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé wọlé má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé má jẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé wọlé má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé má jẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé wọlé má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé má jẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé wọlé má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé má jẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà ṣánáwọlé elégùsì spẹ́ndà àṣànàwọlé fẹsọ̀wọlé àṣànàfẹsọ̀wọlé má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé má yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe àṣànà má yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe fẹsọ̀wọlé jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe àṣànàwọlé Ashana wale bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Ashana wale. Ashana wale. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ashana wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Pẹ̀sẹ̀ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé báyẹn káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà báyẹn kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Bàjẹ́ bá ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Ṣáná wọlé. Elégùṣì spender. Àṣànà wọlé. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé, má jẹ́ kó ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé, má jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Ashana má jẹ́ kó ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ ṣe é léṣe. Ashana wọlé, Ashana wọlé, wọlé, má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Ashana wọlé, Ashana wọlé, Ashana wọlé, má jẹ́ kó ṣe é léṣe. Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé, Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé. Pẹ̀sà wọlé, pẹ̀sà wọlé, pẹ̀sà wọlé, pẹ̀sà wọlé, ṣáná wọlé, ṣáná wọlé, elégùsì spẹ́ndà. Ṣáná wọlé, ṣáná wọlé, elégùsì spẹ́ndà. Ṣáná wọlé, ṣáná wọlé, elégùsì spẹ́ndà. Àṣànà wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, àṣànà fẹsọ̀ wọlé, má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé, má jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà má jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe é léṣe. Fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ ṣe é léṣe. Àṣànà wọlé. Ashana wọlé, wọlé, má jẹ́ ṣe é léṣe. Ashana wọlé, Ashana wọlé, Ashana wọlé, má jẹ́ ká ṣe é léṣe. Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé, Ashana fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, fẹsọ̀ wọlé, ṣáná.
Mickey, abeg, Mickey, avoid me. I no get strength.
So this because I don't know how some people think. Sometimes in September, was it September or November? There was this particular Kenyan lady that came on Westo's life. You need to listen to how this girl narrated her dream, what she dreamt about. You need to listen, and they are close to about 1,000 people, and people were commenting, wow, and some people were saying, not true. Now I don't get now. The girl dreamt how she said Mohbad have 2 wives. That one was going in the front, one was going at the back. That Mohbad loved one. He did not. Do you understand? Inside dream.
Into your blocking them.
Do you understand? And you know the funny part? The host was even saying, that's true. Yeah. I can feel, and the host was saying, I can feel the energy in what this person was saying. He can feel it, Abi. Definitely.
And she should not have allowed.
And my question is this now. How did we get to this place now? Somebody will come up and tell you that why would I dream and see? Why? Do you understand? Why? And some people even came that the spirit appeared to them. If truly, see, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know what I keep telling people is this. If truly that spirit, they appear to them, and to Mohbad, whoever to Balo was at Yahweh right now. At Yossi, and Yelity Bella Pokisali. Spirit, you the Yossi and Topa, can you be Jadilatu Yara, Kopai, Biuli, Kubejadi, who appear saying Temo Kokompai. On appear saying they were no juala.
I want to appear single. One question lack of need. Because I shall feel respect. See
all the people now. See all the people that they are coming out with their different dreams now. Showing go sit on Afitoba movie. Go sit to Shema Lala to Maranti Bungo to Lalu Juala. We're missing Coco. Yeah, you dreamt, and you cannot ask Mohbad, Alpha guy. Yeah, tell me, wait here for
it's a mad disrespectful coffee, but that's it. So that I take it seriously because what's the
tomorrow now, another person will come up with another thing and say, I dreamed. Why we say, oh, na dream? And I said, see, me will be Otisha me court of law. To help with testifier, I be witness. Probably witness. What do you have to witness? And I said,
dream long favor testify.
Witness for dream. Tell me this. Have you ever heard that before? So some people should stop being crazy and stupid. I want to man also to man on the platform. The man will go and wake up on shit.
To allow that woman because already going to go. I was expecting her to come on pay. You can't walk you can't walk face. She can't come. You can't somebody now. She can't come.
Want to solid the pain and on your Alo Yoli.
Samlari. Ó ní ẹyin Samlari lòun yìí. Èèyàn méjì ló lálàá, kò ṣe èèyàn kan. Lẹ́yìn tí màá yẹn narrate, another person náà tún narrate.
Wọ́n ti ń lálàá bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ń lálàá yẹn láti September bọ̀.
Bíṣọ̀ pé tá a bá máa wo ẹnu Samlari kò ní sí eyín ẹyọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn màá yẹn ti yọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Yorí social media yìí, gbogbo ẹ̀ tó wà lórí social media kan ló gbádùn o.
Òyìn ọkọlọkọ lẹ́yìn.
Òun yọ ní irú àwọn tí pásítọ̀, irú àwọn tó máa ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, tó máa ní kọ́ mẹ́gbàá, kọ́ máa na ilẹ̀ ńlẹ̀, kọ́ máa na ẹ́nìmì wọn, irú àwọn tó rí nìyí.
Tí àwọn Samlari bá gbá ọmọ yẹn mú, àdùn bọ́tà ní àlá tó láàdùn. Wọ́n kò máa mú orí fọyọ̀ ni. MFM ní orí ṣì ń fọ́ lọ́wọ́, kọ́ ìmọ̀ kọ́lọ̀ lóògùn sí. Àṣàmọ̀ pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí lọ ṣá, ó ṣà máa gbé wa dé ibi kan ṣáà ló máa gbé wa dé tí ìgbà máa fi àṣemọ́ ti sú wa. Because ó ti ń turn around. It's in gbogbo expectation mi initially gbà tọ́rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọgbọ́n máa ní okay àti tí ìgbọ́ ti náà sọ.
On the check the independent newspaper, the police station Baba initially visited was included. Okay. Now we check. Hold on. I'll be back. Let me just check. Independent newspaper. Sorry. Only today.
I was thinking to just be Prime Boy. And Prime Boy will tell us that it's normally the same thing. Samlari ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó lè bully nìkan ìlànà against Naira Marley bẹ̀rẹ̀. I'm the bully. Like initially I was thinking, Prime Boy, since Tony ọ̀rẹ́ ló nǹkan gbà àbí nǹkan kan, ìyẹn dẹ̀ máa dé àdé náà. Naira Marley ló rọrùn ẹjọ́ dẹ̀ máa tán síbẹ̀. Ìsìn Naira Marley Samlari bully nìkan ni àlèwò dúró fún. Ọ̀rọ̀ títí wá ń tún ara wọn.
Ká ló sọ fún pé Naira Marley Samlari ṣe sí ẹ̀ tí mo bí tá à ń lọ ẹ̀ tí lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ní kélẹ̀ kì í sọ fún ó ní kélẹ̀. Naira Marley wo ni kò tí kò tí ì kankan kò tí ì sí anybody tó níbi tá a dé yìí. Anybody kankan anybody the way tí kìíní fi lọ tó fi lọ báyìí tó fi ṣe kọlọfín yìí.
Because I am just
no, ó ti wà premeditated as wọ́n ti plan it and true kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ èèyàn kan. One person did not carry out the job. That is why it is difficult to discover everything.
I think other people
you don't want to support her. Omoti, if you're going to be saying 1 year, don't come to my place again for the last time, or I block you. Go to anywhere you want to go to.
I think every other person, hands are tied.
For the last time, don't need any software now. I'll go just block you. I'm a cat.
Alima fún ẹgbẹ́ pé mọ́dá Alima ló mọ̀ pé nígbà táwọn
tó kọ́ anybody tó níbi tá a wà yìí gbogbo bí tá a wà yìí
nobody tó àdúrà o spendi o dàrúdà o Samlari o Naira Marley o none of them tó at this point none of them because àwọn bí tí kìíní ẹ̀ ti wá báyìí so it could be from anywhere. Kankan wàá náà dákun àmọ́ kan táwọn náà ṣe àmọ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ bá Prime wọn ní kó ṣe kankan so we don't know.
But even the
ẹbí ṣe ń wọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dàbí àrà rọ bọ́ǹbù lọ́wọ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe rí àrà rọ bọ́ǹbù lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí.
Wọ́n ní pé Prime Boy ò fọwọ́ kàn ká ní pé Prime Boy ń gbà lọ́jọ́ yẹn in fact ó máa tún yàtọ̀ but he didn't touch him so. Me, I was thinking
Ọlọ́run dárí jì mí kò sígbà tí ọba gbáyàn kí nǹkan tó ṣe yàn wọn máa yẹ kárí kò ṣe dáadáa àmọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀mí ò sọ pé òun ni òun kàn sọ ni tó bá yẹ pọ̀rọ̀ pé gbígbá nìkan náà èèyàn ṣe anything on it low. So my focus on go to my think or so what to focus go to my machine but to my bio. But me so on she concerning
and that's what's really good share.
No, say it's my What's my pony? Oh, please to be better to my shelley. Sherry only my shelley instantly. Any come and week saran. Couldn't shell instantly. Any of my weeks are my coin here, couldn't motion. So consistently, who come and
she bringing people we are spiritual aspects. People are offering cover. Me be my own Koto. Me because now
got to recognize voodoo.
Except facts.
No, got to recognize voodoo. Yeah. Got to recognize because you know, way
Ṣọ́ọ̀tì yẹn bá yín lóyìn nǹkan tó dúrí ẹni perfect.
Wọ́n tẹ́ pé kọ́tù lè dáyàn lò àwọn tó bá mọ̀ náà ṣì máa mọ̀ náà. A ní kò tiẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó kúrò nínú ọ̀rọ̀ èmi o the only person tí mo rò pé bóyá pé ó lè máa sọ pé bí a pé kìíní Sam Joda yìí sì jẹ́.
Can only person people dey my affect.
Wọ́n rò pé dídákẹ́ yẹn ló kàn jẹ́ kọ́ máa bí a pé kán nǹkan àdúrà ní every mind bẹ́ẹ̀. But the fact that Adura is not saying one of the is involved. Adura bó ṣe wáyé Adura wa dákẹ́ pé wọ́n kàn pẹ̀ gbọ́n mi lọ. Nítorí pé Adura lè tutù wọ́n lè gbé kan gbẹ̀yìn. Aside from that, mi ti ẹ fẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tí mo máa sọ pé wọ́n ó dìgbà tí a bá ṣe tán. Wọ́n jẹ́ ṣe wáyé. Ṣé Ramlan gbogbo ọjọ́ lẹ̀pọ̀ sí gbogbo ẹni bó ṣe wáyé. All station settle níbo ló ti wá.
Gbogbo realities tó yẹ kí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti bá yẹn fà á sí yẹn ìgbà ló tún ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀
all station settle níbo ló ti wá. Wọ́n ti gbé sí níbo ló ti wá. Why is nobody talking about that?
Audacity yẹn gan lásán. Even in death, I'm still mocking. It is well. Lọ́wọ́ ṣàmọ̀ pé gbogbo ìlú kò máa lójútùú ìṣàmáwò ibi tó kọ̀ máa já sí láàmú.
Torí kìíní ìpínlẹ̀ pé bàbá ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe gbogbo náà níbo wọ́n á ti fi ṣàkóso very easy kìíní ni fún òyìnbó bíbá. Very easy. Kéèsì wọn yẹn easy gan láti tètè mú suspect jáde. Wọ́n mọ̀ bí Nigeria police ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ títí wọn. Ẹni wọn kọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ wọn lọ ṣe investigation kọ̀ lọ kó syringe wọn dẹ̀ ń lọ. Béèrè questions dẹ̀ ń around.
Lọ́jọ́ títí kìíní fi pẹ́. Lọ́jọ́ títí ṣé Tupac làbí ta ní títí ẹ̀ fi pẹ́ tánà. Kí lórúkọ tẹ̀lé tó pẹ́
lọ́wọ́? Tupac yẹn wọn máa actually yàn tó shoot gun ni. Ìyẹn yàtọ̀ bó ilé yìí ilé ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ọkọ tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sísè tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ kú tó pẹ́ nìyẹn. Who is that person? Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ recently yìí.
Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ tó ní ìgbọ̀n what's his name? Tó ń fẹ́ girl London yìí Laura London àbí kí ló ń jẹ́? Tí lè gbórúkọ ẹ̀ Ash something mo máa ń tẹ̀ sọ. Ẹ̀bọ̀ kò pẹ́ náà kó tó kéèsì tí ẹ ṣe pẹ́ ni pé wọ́n actually mú wọn bọ́ wọn sọ ẹni tó rán wọn. Bọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé mo sọ fún pé tó bá yẹ pé bíbá ẹni tí wọ́n ti mú bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Yes, bọ̀ mo sọ fún pé lè easy fún wọn sẹ́ ẹ̀. Ilé easy inú ilé ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ inú ilé ńkọ́.
Ilé easy fún wọn. This is easy clean. I'm telling you FFM. Mo mọ̀ kọ́ tí mo sọ.
Tó bá jẹ́ inú ilé ńkọ́ meaning what?
Ilé easy fún wọn. This is very very easy. Very easy.
Okay, mo ti gbọ́. I don't hear.
Inú ilé ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ṣe gómìnà ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń tàyàn kan sá lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹni yẹn. Inú ilé ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí wọ́n pè forensic? Kí ẹ̀ sọ yìí? Kí wọ́n pè gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ṣé ní tì tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ ẹni tó ṣe?
Abẹ́rẹ́ ló wà ní ètò abẹ́rẹ́.
Gbogbo ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nìyọ kí sọ̀rọ̀ ti sí nìkan ọmọ ẹgbọ́n náà. Everybody ma bring out it when we talk about it. I don't share an opinion ni.
No. Because you are too sure of what you are saying.
I'm not saying I'm too sure. Mo kàn sọ pé kéèsì ẹ̀ because kó tó lè máa wọn kan tó máa tán analyze ẹ̀ tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé ibi tó yẹ káwọn points tó yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá dìmú ni ẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ dìmú. No, it's just simple for ọlọ́pàá láti get bọ́ wọn kò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ni.
Okay, àti gbọ́.
Alúwálé ní irú àti sẹ́tì ọlọ́pàá náà easy.
Kò táwọn tó lè owó lọ wà náà, kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́.
Ọmọ sẹ́tì ọlọ́pàá. Owó náà dà, where is the money?
Bless you.
Lady Owó.
Ìdìgbò tó àti simple ṣàlẹ̀ ẹni who is that person tí mo gbá sí kẹlẹ́ di owó? Mo gbé ọkọ̀ wá sókè ń sin ẹyọ kan lẹ́yìn fún mi.
I think that's Lady Owó.
Láìpẹ́ Lady Owó àbí Lady Owó, whatever ṣá, OW ṣá ni. Your network is not good, though, Lady Owó. You are beautiful in everything. I don't want to work. Maybe, sir. Yeah, man, she's saying. I don't want to argue that. Tí màá ti tá argue ọ̀rọ̀ mi fẹ́ tí ó bẹ láti ní fún ọkàn mi. Mi fẹ́ make me sure of anything kankan mi. I'm so sorry, you sorry. That's what I give my mama. Well, if they had arrested everyone in the house and focused entirely, it just easier said than done. So only anybody to report to them in the first so only anybody to report to them in Kokosele. In Batopada Loma arrest everybody. So what is after how many days? Not arrest one, don't invite one. Or do anybody to report to them and say crime or whatever? Nobody. Nigeria should take it up from there. So whatever they may want to even find going, me at clear koto dikini. That immediately alone anybody to report immediately.
But one law now, one ọlọ́pàá lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tó ti move out kúrò ní ẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ rá àwọn syringe kan tó ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fi gun lábẹ́rẹ́. Àmọ́ ó sọ fún yín pé tí nǹkan kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, tó even tó bá yẹ pé after days ni wọ́n ṣe lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ close ẹ̀ pé nobody should go in. But they didn't do such. Wọ́n ṣe anything tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n kàn ṣa syringe wọn lọ. Ṣé kò tó ní kọ́ wá wò bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ni?
Okay.